you the white quartz, and those ones are a 6mm round, and those ones are faceted also. Real nice sparkle on those. I like a white facet on a white gem. I think it gives you a really interesting kind of movement of light. And then finally I've got the red quartz. That is a lovely, very, very red, isn't it? 4mm on those ones. Now, please never forget for me, quartz itself a very, very ancient gemstone. It is a gem that a lot of people know, a lot of people understand. It's a gemstone which has kind of, I would say, captivated imagination for many.
Good morning, you're watching JewelleryMaker. I'm Jenny Cleary, and I'm joined today, excitedly, by Sir Smithy McSmifferson. Hello, sir.
Smithy McSmifferson.
Yeah.
I think this is our third time this year. It's either our second or third time this year.
Is that it?
It's pretty scandalous, isn't it?
It is scandalous. They try and separate us, like in science, back in 1996.
I've warned Rob just what to expect.
You've warned him. I've got some of my faves. We've got a very handsome and beautiful crew today, I've got to say. Some of the world's most handsome faces on shopping TV, I'd like to add. First, Smithy himself, then we've got Wu Fei, who is undeniably gorgeous, even though he's just come out with the scandalous news that he doesn't like Amy Winehouse, which has disgusted and revolted both Mark and I.
Yes.
We can't bear it, but you're still handsome. If you could in the future, Mike, just not speak, just look handsome, that would be fine with us. Of course, we've got, I'm going to say, the most handsome producer in shopping TV. It's Rob, everyone. And the cutest and most gorgeous director, that is Kerry. And who else have we got with us today? And we got Becky, gorgeous Becky, and they're fresh, the girls, back from Disney. There she is, there's Becky Cam, looking gorge and pretending to do work. She's really got a massive Disney hangover and a meat hangover because they all went out last night for Dion's birthday and had all you can eat meat. They left at 9:30. Oh yeah, but you've still got a meat hangover. You're full of meat. Now, what are you full of this morning? 60777 is the text message number to be texting us. Please start your message with the word James Studio. Hey, we have a competition today to win some of Mark Smith's jewellery. Are you aware of this, sir?
I am aware of this, yes.
You are aware of this. Do you know what everyone's got to do, sir?
Yes, I think so.
Please explain it then.
Well, today is film day.
It is.
It's film day, and all the kits and some of the strands are related to films. The two kits that I've got this morning, I've written some little information about the two films as well, because I hadn't heard of one of them.
I couldn't work out whether it was about Keenan and Kel or whether it was about somebody else's high school reunion. I thought it was Keenan and Kel's high school reunion.
No, it was Romy and Michelle.
Oh, Romy and Michelle, yes. Of course it was, yeah.
Yes, and so the competition today, we thought long and hard as it's film day, and we did think about film titles with gemstones in the name, but that's a bit old hat. So we thought would be really good is to text in and tell us your movie star stories. So whether you've been to a club opening that a celeb was in, or whether you've been to a fete that a film star was opening, or you've bumped into a film star in Harrods, anything like any film star bumping into stories. We'd like to hear them. Yes.
Anything. We want your stories. Have you got any brushing? Have you brushed shoulders with the stars, Marky McSmith? No,
I've had. Well, she's not a movie star. I don't think she's a movie star. But Dawn French sat on my lap once.
She is a movie star. She's in loads of movies.
Is
she's
she?
in. No, she's not in Shrek, is she? She is in loads of movies.
What, as voices?
I love her.
As a voiceover.
Yeah, and she was in the David Walliams one about the where he wears the dress, the boy in the dress.
Oh yes.
She's amazing in that.
Yes. Okay.
We both love that.
Yeah.
She is in loads of stuff.
Yeah.
I love her. I'd have kissed her right on the mouth. I would have. Now, what we're going to do is pick up random. So it's not the best story, because that would be according to our opinions. So as long as you get involved, you will be automatically put into the draw. To get involved, text your story with your brushes with the stars. 60777 is the number to do that. Please start your message with JM Studio, and then follow on with your message. We will pick at random, and then once we've picked you, please text us in your customer number. It'll be about 11 o'clock-ish, I think. Okay. We've got so much to give to you today. unbelievable. And Mark has grabbed my deal of the day already and said, need, want. I think there's a bit of a Mark Smith pre-order. Probably wasn't supposed to tell you that on these. Mark has, I think you've put your order in for these, haven't you? He's saying nothing. He's staying tight-lipped because he's not supposed to do that, and I've probably just grassed him up, and no one likes a grass. Totally and utterly natural, completely gorgeous. Blue, sapphire, rounds. Could this be any more luxurious? Could it be any more gorgeous? And they're more gorgeous than Mike Woodford because they won't open their mouth and say things that you don't like. Can't believe he said he didn't like white. I can't believe it. Mediocre? Get out. That's the word he used. You did. Mediocre. He said mediocre, Mark, back me up.
Mediocre voice, you said.
Did I say mediocre?
Yeah.
Mm.
But the songwriting, nothing.
It's not that good.
Okay.
What you've done. Gary, when you've annoyed the talent. There ain't no talent coming from this way, Gil. I need to show you this too. Sorry, Rob, I know you want to start the show. Have a look at this. This will warm your morning cockles. Look at this. Dewdrops of gorgeousness.
Discounting the deal of the day, because that's a separate entity. This is my strand of the show today.
Beautiful beyond beautiful, isn't it? Mm-hmm. I love it. I've taken receipt of a topaz, a sky blue topaz ring from my grandma, and she gave me the insurance certificate with it, and it's insured for £1,000 in silver. So I think we don't realise, and I swear to God that's a true story on my children. I think we don't realise how appreciated and how valuable sky blue topaz is. Hopefully I'm going to give you a little bit of an idea about that today. I've got some gorgeous Garnet rounds as well. Coming up at the end of this hour. As your first star buy, these are gorgelicious. Garnet rounds. Beautiful depth, rouge noir, darlings, because it is Film Star Day. We want to hear about your brushes with the stars. Hey, my neighbour yesterday, guess who we went to dinner with? The boys will appreciate this. Pele. He went to dinner with Pele, the footballer. Actual Pele.
Oh.
Because he's like the best footballer ever, next to Ronaldo. Yeah. So he went to dinner yesterday with Pele because Pele is going to be putting his pictures, or his artwork, into my friend's restaurant. So that happened. Oh. Now, shall we get cracking? Shall we start the show? I think we should. Where are my emerald rounds? There they are. If you're going to get the deal of the day today, what a great way to break that strand up with emeralds. Emeralds and sapphires together would be glorious, wouldn't they? These emerald rounds are luscious, and I think these would be outstanding if you want to do high-end macramé. I think they'll really work well with high-end beaded Kumo. If you bought Mark Smith's DVD that launched this week with the wire work macramé, I think this would work very well. I think those may have sold out, sir, all of your DVDs, might they?
Yes.
Ooh. You're having a jewellery party, did you say, Rob? You've got the jewellery party DVD coming up later on.
Not seen since the birthday week.
So, and this is first time seen since it last sold out. I'm just hearing in my ear. Woohoo!
Yeah.
These emerald rounds are really going to help you push your jewellery making to that next level up. We're talking about professionalism. We're talking about a gemstone here that is so highly regarded, not only in the gemstone world, but I think in everybody's households. We know emeralds. We love emeralds. They've been around for absolutely thousands of years in terms of making us look beautiful in our jewellery. Cleopatra loved emeralds and peridot. We know that Henry VIII, you would hold his cloak back with a brooch made of emeralds and rubies. Very regal gemstone. One of my favourites, and it is May's birth gemstone. Hey, it's not May anymore. Can you believe it's June already? Oh my word. Where's life going? Look at these together. Heavenly and divine. Mark, it's one thing having a round of agate, which is beautiful and it has all these incredible patterns in it, but it's quite another having something like an emerald or a sapphire, isn't it?
How often do we get rounds of the big five? Not very often.
Not very often.
We've never had diamond rounds, obviously, but we've But the big four, we hardly ever have rounds. So I think it's always quite a bit of wastage as well, isn't there, with rounds?
Yeah, because you have to, and you look when you look at this size as well. If you get, depending on what they've started with, the thing with this is you've got all of those gorgeous shades. It's absolutely 100% natural.
And being the same size, you can colour grade the whole strand.
Well, I knew you were going to say,
which is really nice.
$7.95. That's the way to start the show today, because you've got versatility in a precious gemstone strand that's totally natural. £7.95. I'd say Mark Smith, and this is a 31 centimetre strand, but that's guaranteed minimum. Anyone that actually gets the ruler out on their strands will know that we usually give you an extra couple of centimetres. I mean, we're talking about taking your jewellery making to the next level, and because you've got a 4mm round, we're talking about so much versatility. You can do rosary linking with these, you can do beady beads with these, you can do peyote stitching with these can go on your bead loom, like I said, these can macramé, these can Kumo. Mark, it's you know, at that price tag, I would definitely be multi-buying, would you?
Oh, it's ridiculous, isn't it? Because I just think if you bought 2 or 3 of those, even just using 2 of them, I'm just imagining it on a rose gold head pin, leave the length of the head pin, just have the ball suspended at the bottom. Simple pair of earrings, £5, which is a bargain, I think.
£5? But your customers won't believe that it's real emerald if you only charge for. Will they?
Yes. Yeah.
Because they know it's you, but anybody out there, real emerald, do get your certificate of authenticity with this one, my darlings. That's gone and sold out already, has it?
Gosh. There's a lot of love on the Facebook page for you, do you know?
No?
Yeah,
Is there?
Yeah, there's lots of people tuning in, especially to see you today. It's nice.
Thank you. Thank you. Because it's half term, so obviously I've had my kids telling me how rubbish I am all week, so that's like, well, not they haven't really, but they've been like... I had to wait in on my day off yesterday for a parcel to come to Australia, from Australia. It was Apex bars for a scooter. I don't even know what these are. And then we had tantrums because Apex bars did not fit on said scooter.
Oh, no.
Oh, wheels, we had clamps out, we had all sorts. But then I went to Crazy Golf, and that was fun. Have a look at these. I've probably got loads of stories for you, Mark. I haven't seen you for ages. All the gossip's going to come right out. Now, these are wonderful, these coins in pearls. And you know, I'm sorry, I know I'm not supposed to wear my jewellery, but the thing is, JewelleryMaker's made this for me. So you will literally have to rip it off me, I'm afraid. I'm sorry. Now, you've got these flat coins. Oh, did you get the email? Because I was speaking to Deborah the other day. And she said she didn't get it, but it was about, from Hannah Roxbury, and is explaining how pearls in any shape that is not a perfect round or a round of any sort are going to become. Well, they have become. You're going to get the tail end of this in a month or so. Very difficult to get hold of, and the reason being is that the world's jewellers and the people that go off and the buyers for the jewellers, for the big jewellers around the world, there's such a high demand for pearls right now, and they want perfect, they want round. So the people who are cultivating the pearls, the people who work in the with the oysters, they're actually striving for round pearls. They don't have time to be making pearls that are anything but perfectly round. The demand isn't there. The demand actually pretty much just comes from us, the jewellery makers or the crafters. Well, against the jewellers of the world, we make up probably about 2% of the people that are buying them. So they're now really difficult. Hannah Oxbury, one of our buyers, is finding it really hard, and the price tag is going up. So we have got these gorgeous coins, and they're only £9.95. Now, I would get these now before we feel the backlash of this, and we can't get them, and they're not on air, and when they do come on air, they go in a heartbeat. We don't actually have a big quantity of these ones. We used to have lots of cashew pearls, we used to have lots of coins. Now, they get this coin, it's still out of the oyster pearl, but what they do is they add a little film on top of the irritant, and that makes the pearl grow outwards rather than round and round and round and round. So it's actually a process. So you can see this takes time. Now, these are going to be incredible. as bracelets. These are wonderful as rings. They look sensational in the hair. So if you're doing bridal pieces for the hair, these are the ones that you want. They add that texture. You can see that they're natural. They're just gorgeous. Loads of you are on the phone lines and shopping on the web this morning. QLDP97 is your item code, £9.95. Mark, would these make cufflinks for the groom? What are you thinking?
They would make amazing cufflinks, wouldn't they?
I think
and
so,
I would use them as a bed to place other gemstones on top of, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it does.
Even though they're
like
not,
a lily pad.
Yeah, even though they haven't got that sort of cavernous that you can drop the pearl in, I'm using a lot of glue at the moment. You know, I confess I'm using glue.
Well, a lot of jewellery makers are frightened, but don't, because crafters glue everything.
Yeah. So just glue another stone onto the top just to make a feature of it. I think it's a really nice idea.
Listen, jewellers do that. It's jewellery glue. It's not. Don't be frightened of using just because of the word glue, and you think, oh. Don't listen. These are about to sell out. You need to check out baskets if you are shopping with us today. I've got a gorgeous pearly earrings that Sir Smithy has made me. Didn't you, Smithy? Mm-hmm. He hates it when I call him Smithy. I can't believe no one calls you Smithy.
No, you're the only one.
Everyone from now on has to call him Smithy. Okay, that's the way. Sarzy in Cheshire. Yep, Smithy McSmitherson, Sarzy is calling you. I love Sarzy. Sarzy made me this bracelet, actually. It's gorgeous.
You see the pictures of her dog she's been putting on recently?
No.
Little Steve. He's brown.
No, I haven't seen Steve.
Steve's at Ace.
We need to see Steve. What's Sarzy saying? He's going to... Sarzy. Yeah, I calls her Sarzy. It's fine. She don't mind. I had a psychic thing with Sarzy the other day. I said, I bet she collects sand, and she does. Sarzy says, yay, wonderful Jen and lovely Smithy McSmitherson. What a morning there is in store for us. Gems too. I'm ready and waiting. You ain't got long to wait, girl. I've got so much. Antoinette from Belfast. Hello, how are you? Hi all at JewelleryMaker. I'm really chuffed to have you both on. As it's my birthday. What a treat. Antoinette, everybody. Antoinette in Belfast. Happy birthday, everybody. Say it now. Happy birthday, Antoinette. Have a gorgeous, gorgeous day. People who are born in June, gorgeous Geminis, we love them. Katie in Worcestershire says, went to New York and ended up chatting to Rosie O'Donnell in the ladies.
Wow, that's good.
Rosie O'Donnell. That's a good one. Are you all right with Rosie O'Donnell, Wu-Fei? Because, you know... Yeah. Wu-Fei's a bit picky with his stars. Sandra, so you'll be automatically added to our competition for meeting Rosie. Sandra in Glasgow says, hi Jenny and Mark, I was on the same plane as Sean Penn coming back from San Fran. Oh, you're so posh. He was wandering around at the departure gate with the rest of us, Sandra.
Wow.
Just you know, skulking around, being a celeb.
I would imagine he'd be quite down to earth, actually.
Yeah, I think Sean Penn would be quite down to earth. Yeah. Kerry, who did you see driving down Rodeo Drive? Ozzy Osbourne and Sharon Osbourne. Did you go, Sharon?
Have we heard about Sharon Osbourne?
You did what, darling?
Have you heard about, they've announced the new X Factor judges for the next series.
Yeah, she's coming back, isn't she?
Yeah.
And she's charged a huge fee.
I can imagine.
Well, we'll see what happens. Should we enter this year, me and you? What should we call ourselves? Yeah.
Oh no. Don't know what should we call
Smidgen.
Smidgen?
Yeah, Smithy and Jen, Smidgen. That's what it's going to be. Me and him. It'll be like Kylie and Jason, especially for you, all over again, won't it, Jewellery Makers?
You coming over here now?
Especially for you. Yeah, sorry, I didn't warn you, did you?
No,
did I? Okay. Sorry, shall I ring you and say, is it all right if I come over?
No, that's fine, that's fine.
And you'll be like, no, I haven't hoovered. I haven't done my 6th hoover of the day. Now, we have got a bit of a wow factor, 2 parts to this kit, haven't we? Slight wow factor. Should we have a look at the jewellery first? Because I think, I always think I want to see the jewellery. I want to see the jewellery and then I'm going to get the kit because I love the jewellery. Oh, they're not part of it, Wu-Fei, no. Yes. He was just checking. Now, for me, these wouldn't be out of place around the neckline and the ears of Kate Middleton. Very, very regal, particularly this piece and the Queen. I think this is very regal. Maybe Camilla. Is that a dirty word in your house? Or are you all right with Camilla?
We like Camilla.
You're all right. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Good. I've got mixed feelings.
Okay.
very regal, very classy. Very classy, a very Camilla piece actually, this, isn't it? Would you agree?
I think so. I think so. And that humongous cabochon, do you know what it is?
It's a ruby. A ruby cabochon. You were talking about this cabochon the other day, weren't you? I was packing this up
yesterday, and Andrew came in from work, and he looked at that and said...
Andrew's your partner.
And he said, what's that? And I said, that's a ruby. And he couldn't quite believe that we do rubies that big in one cabochon piece.
I always love it when somebody who's not a jewellery maker...
he just didn't understand it.
That's a ruby! No, it's not. No, it's not. It is. It is. Look. Beautiful ruby cabochon. I'll show you that in a sec. Sorry. More jewellery, more gorgeousness. Oh, Mark, a ring. That's a Trilogy ring. Love that. I've been waiting for Trilogy rings. We don't do enough of them, I've decided.
Okay. I didn't know it was a Trilogy ring.
You have a tan, I like it.
Yorkshire.
Really? Yorkshire Dales?
Yeah. I know.
Fair play. I love this with the white cones.
I think it's quite funky.
It's gorgeous. It's very contemporary, actually. I'm loving that. And just loads of gorgeous, oh, I love the ring at the end as well.
I was saying to Rob, I think I've invented something bizarre. I don't know if...
Where?
See if you can try it on. Try it on and see.
I think I've invented something bizarre. I say that every time I cook.
Yeah. It started off as it was going to be earrings, but I thought... And what you do is you place... It's up to you where you have the band on the outside or the inside, and you squidge the band around the finger so it sits nice and secure.
It's just my size. Yeah, I love it. It's a big, bold statement piece, and the great thing about it is it's always going to fit. And actually, is that you can put it on any finger because...
Yes, completely.
And you know, trends change. My daughter's putting rings on her thumbs. I've told her not to do it because she hasn't got the best thumbs. Yeah, you know, like that. Yeah, she's 15. You know, they do stuff. She announced last night she wanted her nose pierced, so there was another meltdown coming from my son, as you can imagine. I said you could have it done. I said, you have to ask your brother. The answer was no. He went mad. We were all having a family game of ping pong. And he went crazy, threw his bat down. Said, this has got to stop. Hates it. Won't even let her have her ears pierced. Goes mad. He's the sweetest, kindest, most beautiful boy until my daughter wants to do something like that. Then he goes crazy. Love that. Love that with the ruby chips. So pretty, isn't it? Well, I know you want to know what you're getting, so I'm going to give you Ruby and Shell's high school reunion. You have got absolutely huge 16mm white shell pearl.
I don't think I've ever had such a large strand.
I have never seen. This is such a Jacqueline Onassis strand.
I think Helena and Pip know me so well. I'm a massive fan of shell pearl.
I love it because you get that perfection, and that's why you like it, because you're quite a neat and tidy kind of chap, Mark. And listen, that's amazing, isn't it?
Just like that.
In a stretchy bracelet, yeah.
As is, yeah.
I'd wear that do you know? And those oversized pearls are such a statement, and around the neckline. Think Jacqueline Onassis, the big sunglasses, the big gemstones, and also Victoria Beckham's taken off that sort of look as well often in her trends, and Audrey Hepburn was very much the big statement pieces and the big sunglasses, wasn't she? Love it, so classy. Then you've got the smaller ones to break it up. I say smaller, but they're still large, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're 8mm rounds. I've left me gubbins over there, so I can. And then you've got the two cords. You've got two S-long cords. Love the colours. And would you agree these are quite... I know that they're high school reunion, so they're reds and they're whites. But, you know what, very regal, actually, those colours together.
No, absolutely.
Now, your ruby chips have gone ever such a long way, so I thought you must have had a great big long strand.
No, that's from that.
There's more to these boxes than meets the eye.
Stones and enough little spaces to make that bracelet.
This bracelet here.
Yep. So I would put that on my stall for £15 straight away, just for that little bracelet. So it'll be interesting to see what this is all going to be.
What the price of the kit is.
Yeah.
You've also got your beading thread, so you've got all your findings here. You've got the chandelier findings. Can I show you my earrings? I know Mark put them on Facebook yesterday, but this is the part of the kit as well. Obviously, these are now mine. Aren't they lovely? I love a chandelier.
They're not that heavy either, are they?
They're not heavy at all. You'd forget you were wearing them. They're not heavy whatsoever, I promise you. You'd know because my earlobes would look saggy.
Yeah, loppy lobes.
That's not attractive. A saggy lobe. Nobody wants that, especially not on a Thursday. have a look. Have a look at these. You've got your earring findings, you've got your lobster claw clasps there, you've got your... Why can't I remember the name of it? What's that clasp called? A toggle clasp, thank you. Yes, a toggle clasp. All of this with those huge shell rounds, which I've never seen. I don't think you can get them outside this kit. £32.20 is your should be price tag. So anywhere under there, I'm having it.
Okay.
You wait. It's not under £20, Dave Rob. This kit is £19.95 with a 30-day money-back guarantee on everything that you buy from us here at JewelleryMaker. We love you, we love you, we love your company, and there are so many of you getting off the back of this one and popping it in your baskets. It's a one basket price tag as always, £2.95, and that's all day long right up until midnight. Why wouldn't you shop with us today? Me and Mark will give you, Mark will give you loads of tips and hints. And you know what Mark's going to inspire us now? You're going to make us a piece of gorgeous jewellery, Marky.
Yeah, can I make the piece of jewellery after the second part? Because I'm going to be using components.
You'd like me to do the second?
If that's all right with Rob.
I absolutely will do that.
Right,
yeah. I will allow that. I'm just going to wait with this kit for a minute then, because I've got lots of unchecked baskets and I can see lots and lots of you. Veronica's actually put 2 of these kits in her basket from the Shire. Let's have another look, a peruse across what you could be making for under £20. Now, we don't have loads of these kits, so make sure you are checking out baskets. Antoinette in Belfast is getting herself a birthday treat. Beatrice, Jane, Sharon, you need to check out your baskets. Collector in Hereford, lovely part of the world, you need to check out your baskets. Barbara in Kent, Collector in Greater Manchester, Eleanor's in L'Exemple by Barcelona. You've never been there, have you?
No, but I was lucky enough to spend the day with Ellie.
Were you?
Yes,
Ellie. Oh, it's Ellie to you, is it, darling? Oh,
on
I
Saturday, yes. She came. She didn't come all the way to this country to spend the day with me. She had other things to do, but she came on our workshop on Saturday.
I'd have loved to have met Eleanor.
She's lovely.
From L'Exemple. Was she all brown? And
yeah, she's very, very elegant. Very elegant.
Yeah, I can. She's probably got, you know, a swimming pool in that, hasn't she?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, we should go over to hers for just
lovely.
like chill time. What do you reckon? Now, I've got to be quick because that one's going to sell out. Yes. I am now going to give you quite a high-end kit indeed, a very high-end kit. Would you agree?
Very. Very, very, very.
Look at these rubies. The colour is so pretty.
I know.
You've got some pink sapphires on this strand, I'd say.
I was thinking pink spinel look as well.
Beautiful. You've got depth, you've got colour. I would wear that strand just as it is. I think it's just so gorgeous. I love the facets. They're really sparkly, aren't they, those facets? I'm loving these. And these are faceted rondells. They start from the edge at 2x1 and they work up to the centre at 5x3. You need to know that these are 100% natural. I can't believe how beautiful that strand of rubies is.
No.
That's one of the nicest ruby strands I've seen.
They're just the depth of colour. That little section of the dark colours there, isn't that just beautiful?
Beautiful. I like the pinks though as well, the rhubarb tones in here.
I've got something to tell you as well. I found out where the term tennis bracelet comes from.
I already know.
Okay.
Go on. I thought I told you this.
No.
Go on, tell everybody.
I had it yesterday on...
Tell everybody.
It was a Wimbledon semi-final.
It was.
About 20 years ago. And Chris Evett Lloyd, as she was then, now Chris Evett, had, from her husband at that time, a diamond row bracelet. Because they used to be called...
Why did I think it was Navratilova?
No, it was Chris Evett.
Evett.
And they used to call them row bracelets. That's what it was known as, row bracelet. Anyway, they started the match, and her bracelet broke and fell onto the court, and they had to stop the entire match so she could scrabble around on the floor, pick up this bracelet, and pick up all the diamonds that had fallen off. And from that point, the row bracelet became the tennis bracelet.
Yeah. I thought you knew that already.
No.
It's a nice story. You know, I love a bit of Wimbledon, don't you? I love Wimbledon. Nothing nicer than the sound of patting tennis balls on a court, is there? Love it. And men whacking their racket to ball. Love it. Now, have a look.
These are beautiful.
In their little shorts.
I love this strand.
These shell are such a gorgeous colour, 6mm in your shell pearl. Do you know what? You're going to have to be quite fast for this one. It's very, very limited. And we give you also the wire. I am going to show you that cabochon in just a sec. You have 0.8 and 0.4, so perfect wire wrapping wires. But let me show you, jewellery makers, and I quite like to show you in a white background if I can, because if I put it in my hand, it appears quite a deep colour. This ruby is outstanding. 10 carats. Are you going to process it into a ring? Alison Tarrier is here on a workshop today. Would she do something like that? How gorgeous, how glossy, how completely and utterly natural. Do you love it? I absolutely. Listen, these are going to sell out. We're going to have to give you the price. We're going to go straight to the final price tag because these will sell out. £27.95. KCG C74. Mark, I know you love this kit. In a nutshell, for anybody who's umming and ahhing, what would you say to them?
I think it's fantastic because especially if you buy both sections as well, you've got plain rounds which are really simple to work with, and I really like working with plain rounds. You've got an amazing cabochon, and I've never had the privilege of ever working with a ruby cab before, so it's absolutely beautiful. And so with the reds and the golds and the whites, it's just a perfect starter kit.
Do you think if you were, actively seeking a ruby cabochon, in your mind, you'd think you'd get the whole kit for 20. I think you'd be thinking, this is going to set me back about £100 if you were actively seeking one. £27.95 for the whole kit. I think it's phenomenal. You need to make sure you check out baskets because this one is going to sell out any second. What are you doing? What are you doing?
He's not, is he?
He's giving everybody their P&P back if this is their basket opener. £24.95. This one will sell out. I need to make an appeal to those unchecked baskets. Elizabeth in Worcestershire, Collection Greater Manchester, Mary and Jerry and Viv and Joan. You need to check out baskets because this is a limited edition kit. I've already got lots and lots of confirmations and I'm seeing multi-buys. Veronica again, multi-buying this kit. She loves it so much. She's bought 2 of the last kit and 2 of this one. Ruprante, you've got yours. You do need to make sure you are checking out baskets or you're going to miss out on this kit. It's just £24.95. You do have a 34 money back guarantee and a 34 money back guarantee, a 30-day money back guarantee is what I meant. And you have got that ruby cabochon. We don't have many of these, so please be quick. Mark, you are going to give us a demonstration.
Well, I thought I'd show you this funky ring to start with.
Do it.
Yes, it's only macrame.
What do you mean? Oh, it's only macrame, but anybody who bought the macrame wire work DVD can have a little bit of an insight.
I was so excited.
Were you? Yeah. I bet you were, like a dog out of the bath.
Dog out of the bath?
Have you never bathed a dog?
Yeah. Oh, I see what you mean.
They go crazy afterwards with excitement. They rub themselves all over the carpet. They go mad, don't they? Yeah? Okay. That's how excited you were, was it?
Quite, yeah. Not that excited, I don't think.
Not
I
like
wouldn't roll around the floor. No.
But inwardly you were rolling around the floor. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Okay. So, as I said, this ring actually started off as an earring. It was... Oh, it's so nice to have you back. I have missed you. So it started off as an earring. I was going to have the loop underneath with a little section of macrame, and then the shepherd's hook attached at the top. But I thought, hang on a minute, I wonder.
Wait a minute.
So it's the most simple thing you're probably going to make. So what you need, using your small macrame board, is a piece of your 0.8.
Pieces of 8.
Pieces of 8. And you want double the length of the smallest part of your macrame board, double your piece of wire over. So I always take far too much because you need to be able to attach it to your
Better too much
board.
than not enough, yeah?
Okay, so you've got your piece of wire and all you need is just one of your pearls. If you think that big pearl is too big, then you can go for the 8mm, the next size down maybe. Then you need your ring mandrel.
If you haven't got a ring mandrel, you could use the top of a nail varnish or something like that, yeah.
Absolutely. Because all we want to do is we're just going to make a curve which is going to enable our bead to sit in the curve. Okay, so it doesn't matter what your other wires are doing at this point because you're going to be dealing with that later anyway.
Right.
Okay, so you've got your loop. Okay, like so. So just place that on your bench and then take a piece of 0.4 and you only need about 6 inches. You don't need a lot because we're going to attach the bead to the interior of the loop. This is probably the first time I've ever done this sort of weaving, attaching thing, so it's a bit of a learning curve for me as well.
Weaving, attaching thing?
Yeah, see, I don't even know the technical term for it.
I'm going to run with weaving, attaching thing, I like it.
Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to take our piece of 0.4 and we're going to thread it through our bead.
It's like a big moon.
It is, it's really, I love these so much.
It's reminding me of Never Ending Story. this piece of jewellery.
In what way?
You know when they do, he has to go through that thing where the eyes open and they close?
Yeah.
It's reminding me of that. I don't know why.
Yeah, no, good point. So we're going to take our loop that we've made and we're going to place the bead in the bottom so that it touches the bottom of the loop. Can you see? So actually brushing against it. And all we're going to do is we're going to take one of the wires and we're going to wrap around the 0.8. Now it's up to you, it doesn't really matter. I think on my ring, I went below the wire instead of above. Okay. So we're going to take that piece of wire and we're just going to simply do a couple of wraps. I think
will that make a difference if you go below?
No, just the way that
you
it
did
looks.
it. But just stay below once you're below.
Okay, so we're just going to wrap the bead nice and tightly. And I'm probably the world's worst weaver and wrapper, so I do apologise now. Okay, so we're just going to do it 3 times to start with.
You're a total gangster wrapper. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, and then we're just going to flip it over and do exactly the same on the other side. And this is where you can pull your bead in nice and tight to do the same side. Okay, so that's our bead in place. So we're just going to do the same with the other wire. It's a bit fiddly until you've got that first piece of wire in. So we just feed it through. Like I said, I spent a lot more time on this at home. Get the wire through. Okay, and Gemma Crow always taught me this, to tighten your wires, treat it as a lever and just pull backwards and forwards. Not too tightly because you don't want that wire to snap. So thanks Gemma for that little tip. Okay, and just keep going until you've done your 4 wraps. Okay, make sure it's nice and secure. And what I do is I just go down with my fingernail and just squidge all of the knots together. And then we can manipulate it so it sits nice and neatly in our loop. Okay, so we're looking for that sort of look. You see, so it's nicely attached around the loop, and you've got your 2 excess wires. So once you're happy with your wrapping, just going to cut those little ends away, nice and neatly, and then you'd go in and give it a squidge and a tidy up. Okay.
With your flat nose pliers.
With flat nose pliers, and then all I do then is I just give a squidge to the 2 wires, so you can see it forms a nice point. And just manipulate your bead so it sits nice and neatly. And then we're going to place it down on our board. And I found a couple of T-pins. It was a great help for this. So just going to place down on our macrame board. If you've got multiple macrame boards at home, what I find really useful is if you have 3, you can actually push the pin right through all 3. So the little T sections, the little horizontal pieces, will actually hold your wire together. I'm just going to place...
If not, you could do it on a diagonal, couldn't you?
Yeah. So I'm going to place 1 bead, 1 pin, and 1 pin, like so. And all that's to do is to stop the bead from moving.
Okay.
So I'm going to take these 2 lazy strands, of which they are now going to become, and I'm just going to place them in a slot, push the bead down, nice and neatly, fold them over the back of the board. Okay, give it a squidge. And now we're ready to do our little macrame section. So will I get this a little bit set up if you've got something?
I do, I have some cow shell. I love these too. And I think if you bought the pearl coins, these are going to go very well. These are lasting in stock. And you know, also if you're going to be making things like cufflinks, this is a must-have strand. I also think these are great for rings. Instantly you'll look at these and see how wonderful they'll make a stretchy bracelet. They're 16mm rounds. They're gorgeous. And they are double-sided, so they're nice and thick, great on some elastic. Have a look at that surface luster. These are wonderful for brooches. They're great in the hair. If you've got some of our hair combs, they're fabulous with those. I think there's so much scope for design with these. And I think generic crafts as well, I think these will look really nice if you're doing soft furnishings inside, pushed into a cushion with a lovely surround, maybe a little bit of a rosetting with some gorgeous fabrics, maybe in that sort of peacock green.
Or attaching around a picture frame, to jazz up a picture frame.
Oh, that'd be lovely on a picture frame. Oh, I love that idea. BRG P40 is your item code. They're just £9.95. That balloon I thought was a dog, and I thought,
really
oh,
bizarre.
the
Where
dog,
did
and then
that
I
come
thought,
from?
oh no, the dog. I haven't bought my dog. £9.95. Just
A bit random.
it was the ghost of balloon. Christmas balloons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 25.
That is amazing.
It's an amazing one. Look,
Yeah,
you get some outstanding individual ones. And then if you flip this one over, look.
I don't think I've ever seen such a vivid shiny green on our Abalone before. Look at that. That's my favourite.
Oh, that's like Niagara Falls.
You can go in, you can put your hand in and pick from it, can't you?
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Absolutely. £9.95. Lots of you grabbing that one. I'm going to give you the next one. Now, these ones are particularly wonderful if you're going to do wirework rings because they've got a little curve on them, so it makes it much easier for you to put your prong set into them. Individually brilliant. I think these make great buttons as well. If you're making little cardies, how cute would these be as buttons? Again, great stretchy bracelets, but perfect just as individual pendants. And what about things like key rings and handbag charms? They're great for those too. And of course, like I said with the last one, they're going to make fantastic cufflinks. CIG P23 or Abalone 5-petal flowers are 16mm and they're £11.95 for you today. You get absolutely stacks on your strand. And you know, this will work very well in rings again, I think. Have a look.
I just think suspended on a piece of chain from the ear, you know,
Yeah,
a
I agree
2-inch
with
piece
you.
of chain. I think that'd just be, because you don't, I personally, because they're double-sided like that, I'd want them probably to be free and so you can see both the sides. But
Yeah,
they are
I
beautiful.
agree with you,
But
actually.
making a ring, you could, if you, depending on the way that you mount it, you could reverse it, couldn't you?
You could actually. And also I think when you prong set these, they look like stars rather than flowers. It's nice to have the versatility. Now
this, okay, shall I
we're
do a
not
little
doing,
bit?
yeah, we're waiting for you.
Those, I'm still actually coming to terms with what we're doing with them.
And
look. Okay.
You want to do them now? We'll do them now, says
Okay.
Rob. Everyone's going to want to see what we're talking about now. I love these.
Guess the price.
£8.95 because are we going to a low price? Are they more than that? They're more than that. They're more than £8.95. No, they should be £14.95. Oh, now he's going to go down really low. He was going to go £9.95, but now I've said that.
Look. I know.
You were always going to go to that. £4.95, ridiculous. Around a cabin. Oh, hang on a minute. Around your ruby cabochon. Could you be any more
exquisite.
regal? Have a look at my bracelet. Could you be any more?
Do you remember I did a bridal commission last September for a friend of ours, Philippa?
I do remember.
She had pearls this size actually sewn into her veil and her train as petals for flowers.
I love
because they're the
that.
perfect size.
They
Just
are
beautiful.
gorgeous for sewing into bridal pieces.
And they're real, they're not shelled.
No, they're real. They're
I know,
out of an
that's
oyster
why
pearls.
I
This is
can't quite believe that.
ridiculous. I love pearls. You know I'm crazy about pearls. I definitely bead loom these. Those are about to sell out. You need to check out your baskets, my darling angels. £4.95 for white, gorgeous freshwater pearls out of oysters. Now, we'll pop the graphics for the PowerShell back on.
That's
and
amazing.
is that what you're doing, Rob? I just decided, and there's nothing worse than producing from this side, is there? You carry on, Marky McMurky.
So what I've taken out, so I've attached my little section here, and I've taken a piece of, again, the 0.4, about 2 foot in length.
Righto.
Okay, and all we're going to do is straightforward square knot macrame using the wires. So we're just going to attach quickly. Okay, so we pop our, and don't worry about the position that you're, let me just make sure, we've got to make sure that those wires aren't twisted. So just take your time with the first couple of knots. At the moment, this is going to move backwards and forwards. Okay, so don't worry about that because when we come to finish off the ring, we're going to push all of the wires up anyway. So I'll quickly do a bit of square knot macrame. Can I just actually thank everybody for their kindness and support over the DVD launch on Monday. I was a bit nervous about it, and I was very proud of this one in particular, but I had so much positive feedback and comments after
Did
the
you?
show.
Has everybody got their DVD yet?
They should be getting them today, I would think. So
all
let
of
me know
your
what you think.
feedback is greatly
Yes.
appreciated.
Yeah, so massive thank you. Yeah, that was very well received.
You
and,
with your collections.
that was my 14th. Can you
You'll
believe
be on
it?
Netflix in a minute.
Netflix?
Yeah.
Oh, that thing.
Other things are available. Such as...
Rob was taking
Amazon
pictures this
Prime
morning and he
or-
was sticking them on a social media type site and I'd never heard of it.
You'd never heard of it? What social media site was it, Robbie? He was putting it on Facebook, he said.
No, there was another one. He was telling me, he was trying to tell me.
Pinterest, Twitter?
No. Snap.
Snapchat!
Something, yeah.
Yeah, so all the kids have got Snapchat.
Right.
Apparently, I'm on Mia's Snapchat all the time, and when her friends get in the car, they're like, what you did on Snapchat was so funny. And I'm like, what did I do?
What did you do?
Don't know.
I
She
see.
films me and puts it on all the time. And it's like, my mother, and then puts
Aw.
things of me doing stuff. But embarrassing or funny stuff, yeah. Bless her.
So all we're going to do is just going to...
Those, you're so neat.
It's about an inch. So take your time with this bit. You probably want about an inch of your finished macrame. Depending on the ring size, you might want to do a bit more. So I'm just going to... Wire macrame is my thing. I just absolutely adore it.
Well, it's just instantly looks amazing,
Yeah,
doesn't it?
yeah. Well, you could do just a
Wire
simple...
over cord?
You can do wire over cord. Wire
No,
over
would you
paracord
take
is
wire
those-
macrame over cord macrame if you're only allowed to do one thing?
Oh, that's not fair.
No, that's the game. It's like you have to choose between this or death.
Oh,
Which
no.
one? Is it wire or is it death? Wire, cord or death? Which one? And you can only have one for the rest of your life.
For the rest of our life?
Unless you die and then that's it.
Oh, gosh.
So what is it?
Am I still going to be able to learn with the
You
item I
can't.
choose?
Touch the other medium.
I think it would be... Oh, God, wire.
Wire, there we go.
But I'd
See,
have
it's
to
a hard game,
But I'd
that.
have to learn a lot.
It's a hard game.
to
Do you want
learn
to play
a
it with
lot
presenters? Gary said she'll play it. Jenny Cleary, Vicky Carr or Death? I know that he's going to. I know that I'm not going to win that one.
It's so difficult to choose now. Everyone is so lovely.
Oh,
They really are.
yeah. You try squirming out of that one, sir.
Okay, so I'll stop there, but all you need to do is just keep going until you're happy with
I
the length
love that.
of your... So you can see where I was going with the
I
earring.
want that as
thought,
my bookmark
we
for
would
my
just
Jilly
have,
Goober.
this is what... So you could turn it into an earring if you want.
He's
You could do
so neat
matching
and
earrings.
tidy. You're so neat.
Yeah, so to finish, what we're going to do, we're going to take our wires and we're going to take one of the wires clockwise, once or twice, depending on how firm you want it to finish, around your two lazy strands, and we're going to cut the wire off. And we're going to take the other wire in the opposite direction, again, same amount of times, just to make sure that it's nice and secure. Okay. And I'm going to lay it back down this side on the macrame board with a grid, because we need to cut 2 centimetres, 2 squares, like so. Both the same length, really part them. And all we're going to do a very, it's not a snail curl, it's more of an Alison Tarry scrolly swirl.
Ooh.
Okay, so all we're going to do is just take one end of the wire and we're just going to do it's not going to be a tight swirl, it's just going to be a nice loose swirl.
Oh yeah,
Can
like
you
an
see?
antenna swirl.
Yeah, I like that, I'll call it that. And we do the same on the other side. So we're going to take one end and then roll all the way around. Not too bad with the old wire now, am I?
You're really good.
I'm learning. So you have your 2 little coils. I like that, your antennae. It does look like an antenna, doesn't
Yeah.
it? Mm-hmm. And all we're going to do then, you can do it actually, if you mould it around your little finger.
My little one?
Yeah.
Or this one?
Or that one. It's entirely
You want it
up to
on my
Yeah.
pinky?
I did try it on the mandrel, but I find it easier if you actually mould it around the finger you're going to wear it on, because then you go underneath and give it a squidge, and then fold your antennas in. So,
Fold my
it's
antennas
not
in.
adjustable because of the size, but it's adjustable which finger you can wear it on, and it's quite nice.
I'm loving that.
Have you seen anything like that? I'm sure
Never.
you have. I'm sure.
No, what should we call it?
I don't know. See, I prefer it the other way. I prefer it without the bar on the side. So
Okay, I shall change that then. Right there, so that way around, yeah?
Yeah. Because it looks as though it's floating.
Come on, antennae.
Yeah, I
There
like
you
that.
go.
Yeah, I like that.
Well, let's call it the floating ring.
Okay. I just think with that size stone, imagine that with a sapphire we got coming up as well, and a smaller, very delicate sterling silver wire version. I think that would be beautiful.
We're so spoilt today, and in fact, in our first style, I'm really spoilt. We have got some outstanding faceted garnets coming up as your first star buy. I'd love to see these pearl knotted. Look how sparkly these are, and the greatest thing about garnet is the rouge noir tone that it gives you. It gives you that depth, and then light hits it, candlelight, natural light, and it glows. You get the most incredible glow. Have a look at what I've got for you. Maybe you're going to separate these in one of those tiny little white pearls that you bought. Maybe you're going to put these in earrings, maybe 3 or 4 of them dropping from chandelier style earrings. Maybe they're going to go in a stretchy bracelet. Maybe they're going to go in the centre of a pearl necklace or a pearl bracelet. There are already loads of you on the phone lines. Can I just say, if you are entering a queue, stay where you are. If you're dialing from the UK, it's a free phone number. I know that we're getting busy on the phone lines for these already. I know that we're seeing multiples in baskets straight away. This is going to be an extremely popular strand. 8mm rounds. They could not sparkle anymore. I love a bit of bling, do you? I love to wear something that gives you that sparkle, that reminds you that you're wearing it. That's why I haven't taken off this black spinel bracelet, because when you're wearing something sparkly, your eyes draw to it and it just looks fantastic. I am going to place it next to, oh, that's a bit too, oh my gosh. We're so spoilt. It's like the richest chocolate cake of gemstones, isn't it? It's so indulgent putting those together. Absolutely striking. So juicy. I love these. I've got a lot of love for these. They're January's birth gemstone. Garnet is said to be India's heartbeat. The thing about this strand is not just the bling, not just the sparkle, not just that rouge noir glow, not just that really deep red wine colour that you get from this, but the fact that it's so versatile to have an 8mm round. So to twin those two things, the luxury, look at the facets, look at those tiny little facets. That's on every single one. It's done by hand. That's so much work, micro faceting onto each one, those perfect facets, and they're like a, what's the shape? They're like an octagon of facets, aren't they? I'm going to give you your price tag, and then I'm going to let you know, or Mark's going to let you know exactly what you can do with an 8mm round, $6.95. I didn't know we were going that low. Sorry, that's really squeaky. No, sorry. We stood on bagpipes for a second there. Mark, an 8mm. Wow. Let's not even look at that filthy price tag. It's a dirty price tag. $6 is too low.
I'd put it with those sorts of pearls that we had earlier, the flat buttons. I think garnet and pearl, of any combination of two stones, I think this is way up there on the list, isn't it? It really is. That's
you
just
might want
stunning.
a touch of peridot, just to pepper them, perhaps. I love those.
That's beautiful. That's a nice size 8mm, isn't it? It's not
great.
Too big and it's not too small. It's right. Those little, if anyone managed to get those little white pearls, that ridiculous $4.95 price, just to have them as petals around the garnet in the centre, and turn into a daisy flower bracelet.
They'll look great together.
That'd be beautiful.
What else can I do with an 8mm? Look how good they look together.
It's just as a staple, as you said, a stretchy bracelet. In between, something like the middle piece here with the piece of chain running through it, just to alternate an 8mm round on maybe 2-inch intervals of chain on a lariat with a tassel at the bottom. I think that would look really stunning as well.
I think so too.
Or on the earrings you're wearing, have garnets at the bottom 3 stones.
Let's have a look at those.
Just have them as a finishing off. I think it look really
I'm
nice.
going to measure your strand for you. So Mark's saying just to finish off the earrings, you could put just one as the bottom one.
Yeah, or the top one.
Couldn't you? So like that, but with these at the bottom.
At the bottom. That'd be lovely.
I'm just going to give mine a measure. Now, we guarantee a minimum. Usually we give you more. So I'll tell you what I've got, and it'll be the standard. Right, I've got 39 centimetres. That's bead to bead. So we've probably got £37.38 guaranteed minimum. £6.95, that's all you're paying. It's such a low price tag. You do get that. Listen, if you've got an open basket, just put them in. I need to let you know that most people have multi-bought this. More people are buying two than single figures, so I need to let you know that we are limited. 100 have now gone. I need to talk to those unchecked baskets. Greater London, Julie, Jacqueline, collector in Dorset, Eleanor or Elle, collector in Yorkshire, Jan, Michelle, Caroline, Greater London, Jill, another Greater London, Caroline, Kathleen in Alaska, Joan in Yorkshire. You've got unchecked baskets.
Alaska, did you say?
Alaska, of all places.
Wow.
Do you reckon it's cold in Alaska? Baked Alaska. I've actually never had baked Alaska.
I used to be really freaked out about baked Alaska.
Why?
That you could put
ice cream in
into
something
the oven.
hot.
Yeah, I just didn't compute at all.
Have you ever tasted it?
No.
We need to taste it.
Because you have to eat it together, don't you?
Yes, Mark, I've told you about this. Stop turning your nose up at things. Just eat them. You're doing that thing that children do, and you're going to taste things with a dislike in your mouth already.
Yeah.
I tell my children to clean their palate of any kind of opinion and taste it to like it. That's what you've got to do.
Clean your palate of opinion.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah, you've got to do that. Because if you get, like, if I look at, like, say I've got my son Maximus, if I go to give him something, he goes, I'm like, no, clean your palate of that and just have nothing, no opinion.
I like that.
Taste it to like it, because food is a celebration. You can use that. You can use
Thank you.
Ruth says, my sister's birthday is in January and I feel a Garnet birthday bracelet coming on. Go on, Ruthie. Don't forget to get involved in our competition today as well. I will talk to you about that again after the break. £6.95 LYPO07. We're in single figures and I have too many unchecked baskets for these, my lovers. I'm going to give you lots of gossip, I think, about Mark, maybe, about me, I don't know. Me and Mark haven't seen each other for ages, so we're going to be like, blah, 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 blah. Our deal of the day, which I just put with the garnets, and I forgot to tell you, it's the deal of the day, looks sensational together, don't they, is a strand of natural sapphire rounds. Now, Mark has already grabbed his for a challenge. He needs it, and I've heard a rumour that he's already placed an advanced order on his. Very naughty, but, you know.
I was thinking for a Father's Day strand. I think isn't that 2 weeks away, 3 weeks
Father's
away?
Day, oh, is it? Crikey, I don't know.
Yeah.
Is it like next week, is it?
Week after next, yeah.
Oh, gonna have to make me yearly phone call to my father. Now, we're going to go to a break, after which we're going to come back with the details on our competition to win some of Mark's jewellery. We've got some purple opal, we've got the most amazing Labradorite, we've got some sterling silver, we've got too much to mention, so you know what, don't go anywhere, flick the kettle on, but stay with us, we'll be back after this.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about JewelleryMaker. Watch one of our easy to follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today. When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
like working with Kumihimo because it's a very mobile craft. I can take it with me to various different places and work on it on the go. It's got endless patterns that you can create with lots of varied materials which JewelleryMaker sell in abundance. So things like our satin cords and waxed cords, but we can use ribbons and wire as well. And I like the product because that it's sort of something that all ages can do. So from the very young, my children enjoy making Kumihimo braids, right through to people who might have some sorts of dexterity problems, because it's very easy, there's nothing heavy to move, and you get into a real zone of sort of peaceful tranquility while doing it, and it just takes you to another place and you just get lost in the moment of making Kumihimo.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker. Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Welcome back to all those yummy mummies and daddies. Are you enjoying not having to get up and do the school run? Oh, it's lush, isn't it? You don't actually have to be committed at 3 o'clock and 7 o'clock every day to be up and do it, you know, in a certain place. It's so nice, isn't it? And you can actually, you can just, yes, instead I got up at 4 this morning and came to work. But no, yesterday I didn't have to do that. And it's just nice having a cup of tea in bed without any stress of having to be somewhere at a certain point. It's lovely. I love it. And little snuggles with the kids. Because Max still snuggles me. If I try and cuddle Mia, she's like, what are you doing? Please stop. She's never been affectionate, ever. Yeah, never. She's like... Mark,
yes.
What gossip have you got for me?
Well, I've just come back from an amazing week in Yorkshire, 24 degrees.
I can't believe that. How wonderful.
It was really hot. It's really good.
Who'd you go with, Andrew?
Yes, that was lovely.
What did you get up to?
Just walking.
You really do need a dog, you know that.
I know, I keep saying. He's not going to budge though.
Can't you rescue one from Romania?
Why Romania?
Because if you want a puppy, it's hard to rescue a puppy in this country because...
Oh, it is, that's true actually, yeah.
And there are so many puppies that need rescuing from Romania.
Okay, might think of that. I think I should just do it.
Just do it, just turn up.
He's not going to tell me to send it back, is he?
What if I turned up with the dog and said, this is happening, Andrew, deal with it?
I don't think that would go down very well.
I can do it in a nice way. Like, hi Andrew, I'm so sorry to turn up at your door, but look, I bought Mark a present. Please don't turn it away.
In that little voice? You'll do it? Okay.
And then if he does, then I'll stamp my foot like Rumpelstiltskin. Okay. We've got a competition going on today. It is film day, after all. If you didn't know, it's film day here at JewelleryMaker. So our competition... We want to know your stories about brushing with the stars. We need you to text in. Have you ever met a star? Have you ever perhaps been on the bus? I know they don't really go on the bus, but they might have been researching or something. I'm pretty sure that Cillian Murphy based himself on Wu Fei here. So he's probably hanging around Wu Fei quite a lot. I mean, something like that might have happened. You might have seen them, you might have dropped your bags and they might have picked them up. Anything.
Your dad must have met hundreds.
Yes, he has, yes. Yeah. He's all like about it though, isn't he? Yeah, I'll tell you what, who I used to hang around with quite a lot, mainly in the pub, was Jimbo him off of
Bullseye.
My dad's
Oh, yes,
really good friends with him. They're both like their alcohol, him and my dad. Obviously my friend Julia Waterman, her dad.
Yeah, Dennis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, things like that. Few people. My dad did Star Wars as well, didn't he? So now message us in 60777 is the number to be texting. JM Studio. You need to start your message with JM Studio, or you can do it online. We need your customer number as well. We need, can we get that afterwards, or can they? Because otherwise we'll have to put their customer number on screen, won't we? Is that okay? Oh, that's okay. You can add them later if you don't want people knowing your customer number. Now have a look at our deal of the day. It is ridiculous today, absolutely beautiful. But look at these two. Oh dear me. I feel like I'm holding Prince William and Harry in my hands all in one go.
Okay, William or Harry or death?
Harry?
Oh, okay.
What about you?
No, none of them, I don't think.
None of them?
No.
What, you're going to choose death? Remember, you have to choose one.
Oh, gosh.
Woofay, Rob, or death?
Oh,
Which
that's
one?
horrible. Oh, no, that's horrid.
You have to decide. Or death, it's the game.
Oh, gosh, that's a cop-out, isn't it? The easy way out, I think.
What, death? You're going to choose
that'd
death?
Be the easy way out.
He's going to choose death.
Yeah.
He wouldn't actually choose that, would he? Now, I'm going to give to you these beautiful drops of amethyst. These are gorgeous. Zambian amethyst. Look at these. Mark, you're going to love these. They feel amazing against the skin. And look how wonderfully they lay. I love these.
I like the stripy one there. You see on the right-hand side, it's got banding.
Tell me
I was just going to say that.
This one here.
Yeah, I think that's beautiful.
Gorgeous.
I was just about to say dumpy onions with it.
Don't call them that.
I'm allowed to now.
No, you're not.
Everybody knows them as dumpy onions.
I won't have it. They're round, brilliant cuts, darling. You can't call them that, you know. You can't call them that. It's not nice.
It is. It's affectionate.
I wouldn't want to be called a dumpy onion. Dumpy anything. Dump is not nice, says Kerry. Oh my gosh, look at these two colours together. Those are juicy. They're delicious. What about with the purple opal? Purple is the colour of creativity, isn't it? And it's said that if you create with purple, you'll create more because it gives you inspiration. Obviously with these gorgeous, look at the sheer size of these pearls. They're amazing. Do you know what? The thing about amethyst is it goes with so much. Look at that, it's very Art Deco together, isn't it? And these are rich. These would be fantastic in earrings. They're only £11.95. They are February's birth gemstone, and they're the gemstone of tranquility. I want you to, he's dropping the price tag, goodness gracious me. £8.95. These are a Gems of Distinction strand. I need you to know that. I want you to look at these tones. They're totally natural and they're Zambian. They're beautiful. They're rich, but they're delicate at the same time. I love that these are mirror graduated because it means that you can make the most wonderful graduated earrings. It means that you can make such a stunning bubble style bracelet with these. You can take these as individuals. They can be pendant drops. One in each earring drops. Mark, I know that you love your amethyst. Oh, these would look nice with actually prongs set into a ring as well.
Well, I was thinking dragonfly wings.
Dragonfly wings. I love that idea. Dragonfly wings. They'd be lovely with some peridot as well. Maybe you want to make your own Wimbledon bracelet. £8.95. MTR U42 is your item code. You've got 105 carats. And this is a guaranteed minimum of 18 centimetres on your strand. Now, I'm going to give to you something else gorgeous. I've got to keep it fast today because can I do these? I love them. I love this colour. I love it. It's so classy. It's so Tiffany & Co, isn't it? Other jewellers are available. Make sure you're checking out your baskets for that one, my darlings. Now these I would put into a cluster ring. These I would put into a really long 1920s style necklace. tassels at the end, something elegant, something decadent, something jazz era. I think these are beautiful. I love that cool blue that you get from these. And it is a sea breeze in a colour, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. They look like, if they were a fragrance, they'd be fresh, don't they? Don't you think? Like if you were to sniff Rob, he'd be fresh. Mark, you smell like chalcedony, yes, Rob? Mark, these are so very beautiful. I want to put them with silver.
Oh, do you?
What would you put
I was thinking
with?
antique bronze.
Okay, yes, yes.
Because it's got that sort of Amazonite hue to it, and I always put Amazonite either with rose gold or with antique bronze. But I think antique bronze would just turn it into a really contemporary look. Just brûlée wrap them, single drop earrings, or as a pendant on a long chain, as you said. Beautiful.
I'm thinking oxidised silver with these.
Yes,
that was my trend, because I want that 1920s feel.
Yeah.
£14.95 is not your final price today. XLR, U91, you need to grab these quick. They are. This is my kind of strand. This is my kind of colour. I love it. I love the pastels. I think they're stunning. Half price on this one, £7.95 tiny pence for a beautiful strand of chalcedony, and you can put these with richer gemstones, but I love them with the pastel colours. Look at these together, for instance.
That's nice.
Do you know, that is
like that.
so 1920s, isn't it, together?
That's really nice.
Oh, I love those. Oh, I love that combination.
It's more of an Art Nouveau rather than Deco, isn't it?
Okay, yeah, you're right.
That
Yeah,
softer feel.
absolutely. I think these are beautiful. They're so elegant. Viv thinks so. So does Jane, Lisby, Kirsty, Pauline, John and Janet, Michelle, Corolla, Diana, Leslie, Jane. You've got yours, Tracy, Sandaline, Bernadette from County Carlo, Jeanette, Tatiana, JewelleryMaker from Merseyside. You've got yours. These look like they are about to sell out, my darling angels. Jill, make sure you check out your baskets. Shaded blue opal. Yes, I have, and they will go very beautifully. They'll go very beautiful. Oh la la. Let's talk about a pastel breeze. Picnic baskets and blue skies. That's what this strand says to me. Strawberries and champagne under the walnut tree.
Why the walnut tree?
Just because that's where I used to have picnics when I was little.
Oh.
Not many walnuts come off that anymore because of them pesky squirrels. We used to get basket loads of these, yeah. Yeah, I like the trunk of a walnut tree. It's smooth, so you can lean against it, Mark. That's why picnics under the walnut tree. And this is a very long strand. It's beautiful in these coins. And I think this is quite a classic design for bracelets in these kind of coins. I think it's quite a seaside strand, isn't it? And I'm thinking Rachel Norris with these. I know she did that most amazing beachcomber themed jewellery, and I've never forgotten it. I think this is a really beautiful, very tranquil, very, very much summer skyline strand. And I love the shading of this. Mark, I'm guessing that you would keep it in, I mean, I love the way that these have already been put in their shades. Would you do an absolute graduation? So would you take them all, or would you keep them like this?
Well, I have a problem sometimes deciding whether to do size graduation or colour graduation, you see. So
because sometimes you have to choose between one or t'other, don't you?
But this, as you said, is done for you. In those little sections, there's a section, the third section down, which is draping over your fingers there. I think that's just stunning, isn't it?
Yeah, so it's like a steely blue,
but if you're down Cornwall, Devon way, with when the surfing season's in full swing, chaps would be wearing something like that, just simply rethreaded with a few wooden beads thrown in.
Absolutely, they would. They would. I'd quite like to see it with maybe a starfish pendant or something like that in a necklace, or a bracelet would look gorgeous on the girls.
We had some
as well.
nautical ship wheel charms yesterday on the show.
Did you? They'd look gorgeous with these.
Beautiful.
Yeah, they'd look beautiful with these. I love that sort of nautical theme. FCYY45, £12.95 for shaded blue opal. It's an absolute steal. When you know you've got the graduations in the centre, they're 8x1 and they work all the way down to 4x1. They're on a guaranteed minimum of 38 centimetres. So I'm going to have a look. I'm going to take my tassels off the equation because they don't count, do they? They don't count. I've got 41 centimetres on my strand. So that is a guaranteed minimum. With a 30-day money-back guarantee, loads of you are shopping for this one. What are you going to do with yours? Don't forget to text us in. We want to know your star stories. Angelina, you've got yours. Jill, Rupuante. I've got Christina, collector in Surrey. Patricia, you've got yours. Sylvia, hiya Sylvie in Kent. I'm going to just put, I'll show you this and I'll get them to put mine, because I'm like that. Otherwise, like a mole. Hi Jenny Mark, I have this strand, it's breathtaking. TV does not do it just. Thank you, Sylves. Says in Cheshire, would they work as a bracelet? Just strung? Yes, of course
completely.
they would.
Just like that. That's
Absolutely.
beautiful. That middle section.
There you go, Sarah's.
I love that.
Sarah's, he told me last night. Was it last night or the night before? One blends into her favourite beach and gave me the location, but I'm not allowed to tell you because it's a secret. It was very nice indeed and very accessible. I thought it was abroad, but it wasn't.
Is it a nudist beach?
No, it's not a nudist beach.
Just an ordinary beach.
Where did that come from? It's a bit early for that, Mark. 9:15 on a Thursday morning. You want a nudist beach?
I wouldn't go on a nudist beach.
Neither would I. Everybody would run for cover if I was nude. At any point, beach or none. I've seen people actually be physically sick at the sight of me nude. Now... It's true. It was me. Now, shut up, says Kerry. It's true, Kerry. Once you have children, that's the end of you. Now, unless you're a celebrity. Or Dion. I don't think she was actually pregnant. I think she's just had a pillow up there because it's now gone. Have a look at what I've got for you. Oh, Mark, you're going to like these.
These are beautiful, aren't they?
I love
I don't think I've ever seen such an elegant shepherd's hook before. I think shepherd's hook is the wrong name for them. I'm trying to think of something a bit more elegant for them.
They're like
They're
drops.
exquisite, aren't they?
It's silver drops in your earring hooks. Look at these are beautiful.
That little paddle, I think that's beautiful, isn't it?
And it's not too long. You get straight to the point with the gemstone. And I really like that. Because you know, I do like a stud earring a lot. These have to be ready for these. For your round, brilliant cuts, darling.
No, I agree.
They have to be. Or your deal of the day. And that's where, because a shepherd's hook will accommodate a larger gemstone than a stud. You would, these are very high end, they're absolutely beautiful. You get 5 pairs. You've got a lot of silver here, but I'll tell you what I like is that it's not taking over the whole design. Sometimes shepherd's hooks, they're too big, they're too long, they take over too much of the design. Here, you're in the ear and you go straight to the point with the gemstone. There's lots of you coming in for this one actually, love them, and they are ready for your high-end gemstones. Mark's a big fan of these, and Mark, they're sterling silver. It makes a difference when you're selling, doesn't it?
Oh, completely. I only use sterling silver now on my earrings.
You've changed? Only sterling silver for Mark now?
Yeah.
Why is that?
Well, because we do such amazing deals here, and you can pack up multi-buys of your shepherd's hooks and your sterling silver findings, why wouldn't you just pass that on?
Indeed.
I always think if I'm being passed on savings, then why shouldn't I pass them on as well? So.
Well, when you're paying just £2 a pair, you don't have to add too much onto the price tag, do you?
No.
Sterling silver. These are about to sell out. You need to make sure you check out your baskets. We're very busy this morning. It's lovely to have your company, my darlings. YER. Oh, he's gone. It's gone.
Gosh.
Yerf 38. Right, that's gone. Now. Did I get it handed? Yes, I did. It's here. Madagascan rose quartz rectangles. Put me in a ring and take me home. Friendship Day. This is the gemstone of friendship. Part of our new Madagascan range, I'm just hearing. Madagascar. Should we go there? Oh, these are gorgeous. Oh, they're gorgeous. Mark, I think that you'd look at these and say cufflinks. I also think you'd look at these and say brooches, rings. What else are you saying to me, sir?
Well, last week, you don't know this, but we've had a brand new paracord launch.
What's the difference between?
Instead of being 4mm thick, it's 1mm. It's
skinny paracord?
Skinny paracord, and we had 20 colours now. And you know the floating macramé that I do, so the gemstone sits on top of the macramé.
I do know.
Just replicate that with some of the new paracord, would be beautiful.
What colours would you use?
We had a purple, We had
So purple with this. Yeah.
We had a red, and this would look, I think would look really nice as well. And then we had turquoise colours as well. So
turquoise, that'll be mine.
Yeah,
Definitely.
beautiful.
150 carats. They're going to look beautiful with the sapphire. Absolutely beautiful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on my strand. At $9.95, so they're just over £1 each. If you were to go to a beadery and get a piece of, and these are essentially are the same size as a cabochon, you'd pay a lot more than that for one, I reckon. £9.95. ILK, Y58. What about Friendship Day? This is the gemstone of friendship and love, isn't it? Rose quartz. It's a beautiful gemstone. I love those facets. Rob says he's been trying to get his hands on this one for a while. The 20 by 15 millimeters since the launch, because they've been so popular. These are the last in stock. Once they're gone, they're gone. We've only got the final 32 for you. In between each one are those little spaceries, those plastic tubes, which work their way into your craft room as well, don't they? Now, I've got something a bit special for you now. Something Samaki himself, I'm sure, has in his stash already.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Ruby,
and
emerald.
colour graduated
Ruby,
as well.
emerald. Ruby, emerald. Put it over my neck. Make it straight away into a necklace. No effort whatsoever. Beaded Kumo. It's already laid out for you.
Completely. Yeah. Just thread them onto your threads, and away you go.
I love that combination. 2 precious gemstones on one strand, an 82 centimetre guaranteed minimum strand. Mark, I love these. Now talk to everybody about your love for chips and nuggets.
These are quite special, actually. Looking at the close-up on the screen, because they're little pebbles rather than chips. They've all been
Yes, they're
all been
polished.
tumbled
You're
and polished.
right, yes.
Wow.
They're
You don't see that very often.
You
see that very
don't?
often.
In your chip and nuggets?
No. Because this type of gemstone, like this particular shape, I'm not going to guarantee, but in my mind I'm going to guarantee that the drill hole goes right through the centre. Because some chip and nugget strands, you get them on the edges quite near.
Oh, I see what you
say. Sometimes they might little snappages, but the drill hole is pretty much central.
Yeah, they appear so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love those.
And actually you can see that because that's how they're, you can see the neatness of how they're led on this. Oh, I can see why you love these then, because
so
you've got
Kumo
order.
Himoing now, for beaded Kumo Himo, that's just perfect.
Yeah.
Because you know it's going to sit absolutely perfect on all of the strands.
Yeah, you won't get any higgledy-ness.
These are right. I don't think are they called chips? No, they are nuggets. They should be little pebbles.
Pebbles, we should be calling them pebbles.
Little gravel.
Pepitas.
Yeah. Gemstone gravel.
Gemstone gravel. Great for so many different projects. If you're wondering what you do with a chip and nugget, Mark Smith has a DVD on chip and nuggets. In fact, more than one. $17.95 for rubies and emeralds.
Gosh.
Not today. Not tonight, Josephine. We're taking that price tag down. We've only got 48 of these, and you're not going to believe the price tag. $11.95. Mark, profitable strand for you if you make to sell on?
Yeah, massive, absolutely massive. If you took 2 of those sections and made a memory wire bangle, so what have you got? 1, 2, 3. You got six little sections of each on there, or 5, something like that.
I reckon
How
more.
many
Let me
sections of
see.
each?
Okay, I'll count. Keep my emerald at the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But that, that one there, look, is a double
so
almost.
You can make 3 emerald memory wire bangles, just one piece of memory wire instead of a coil with
3.
And then 3 of your rubies, £15 each.
So this is a huge profit potential.
I've not seen this strand with that type of shaped stone before. And to have them tumbled and polished, I think they're beautiful. Look at that.
Me too.
Just that. That's just.
They're very. This is a very classy nugget.
They
feel smoother. Yeah, they do. £11.95. YVY Y58. 210 carats. This one's going to sell out, I think.
That's beautiful. Gosh.
I'm looking for. Oh, hang on. Wufei is going to pass it to me, I think. Here we go.
What's this?
It's I don't know if you've ever heard of this chap, Mark Smith.
Oh, that
you heard
bloke,
of him?
yeah.
Smithy, I think he goes by. Nugget boy.
Oh my gosh.
Nugget boy.
Who called me that then?
Becky called you Nugget boy. Nugget man, at least. Nugget boy. Now, if you would like Smithy's DVD, It was launched on the birthday show, never been seen since, back in stock today. It is Jewellery Party Favourites. Explain this DVD, please,
Okay,
sir.
2 Christmases ago, Carol and I, on Christmas Day, launched Craft Fair Tips DVD, okay, which was all about how to find craft fairs, how to set your stall up, what products to put on. So there were 5 projects and then a 10-minute Q&A at the end, okay?
Right.
And we were thinking about something special that we could do for the birthday week, and we knew that we were having a trade show day. So Laura and I sat together and thought about, well, not everyone, whether it's lack of transport or vicinity of a town hall or a venue, can do a craft fair. But if you have a room in your house, you can hold a jewellery party, or someone else's, you can hold a jewellery party. So in effect, this is the follow-on, the sequel to the craft fair. So again, it's 5 projects. So if you no intention of doing a jewellery party, there are still 5 projects that you can learn how to do first of all.
There's 6 sections, but 5 projects.
Yeah, and then Ella and Eleanor and I, and it was quite good actually, me and Eleanor doing it, because Eleanor used to run jewellery parties as well. So there's quite a nice little conversation at the end, a good little 10 minutes on setting up and how to get new people and incentives and how to pay the hostess and what to provide as far as nibbles and drinks go. So no, it's a really, really good DVD.
Wine, obviously. Wine, olives, cheese, peanuts.
Job done.
Pistachios.
Yeah, we actually do remember my bangles on this as well, so it's a new variation.
So we're not only showing you, teaching you, giving you tips on how to launch yourself as a party hostess, whether it's in your house or whether as quite, like candle parties and things, you get another hostess in, and you could promote yourself on Facebook. It could just be somewhere local. You can promote yourself through the school or wherever, and you could go to other people's houses, set up your jewellery, and you've got a brand new audience there. Wonderful. Minimal overheads, just your petrol or your diesel getting there. And also Mark's going to show you popular kinds of designs that go as well. So let me talk you through the sections. You have the introduction. Your graduated channel set bracelets are on there, macrame hoop earrings, rosary link tassels, double row memory wire bangle, gizmo coil necklace, and then the 6th section is all about hints and tips on how to actually go out there and do the jewellery parties. Everything there that you need. Now I need to let you know we have queues on the phone lines. I need you to know that we launched this on the birthday show. We have not had it back since. It's the first time you've seen it. So many of you missed out before. MOT Y79, you knew the price, £4.95, and you've got a whole hour of uninterrupted Smithy. 0800 Smithy and L, 0800 644 655 on the phone lines, or the w's.jewelrymakers.com. Veronica of My Shire says, I have this DVD, it's fab. All I can say is beautiful, elegant jewellery. Buy it, you will love it. Another winner, Mark. Lots of kisses.
Thank you, Veronica.
Sally in Hampshire is behind this one as well. Hi all of JewelleryMaker, I got this a couple of weeks ago before my first jewellery party, and it helps so much. Thank you, Mark. Great advice and designs.
That's made it all worthwhile.
There we go. We love to hear your stories. $4.95. It launched on the birthday show, and now over 100 of these have gone and sold out. You're going to have to be very quick if you want yours, because we haven't got loads. It was a real mission to get these, said Rob. They go, and we know you launched a DVD. What day was it? Monday, and it sold out. Thousands sold out, gone. So we'll have to wait for them, because we have to order these, get them done, get them, churned out through some kind of DVD factory. You ever been?
No.
You should go. I don't know if you're allowed, but you should ring them up, and then you could be like, go and see how your DVD is. You need to do that.
Film it for the show.
Absolutely, we could. Let's do it. Let's go. Just after we've been to L'Exemple, to Elle's house. Lorraine, Tanya, Lizeth, Julie, Collector in Greater London, Kathleen, Patricia, Petra, Hannah, Greater Manchester, West Sussex, Leslie, Nicole in Florida. You need to check out your baskets, because if you don't, you're going to miss out on this one. £4.95. Incredible. We've got clips. We've got clips. There we go. Here's some of the pieces that you could hope to achieve. And then don't forget, there's hints and tips. There's a whole section on how to kickstart your jewellery party career. Have you always thought about, maybe you've been giving your jewellery to friends and family, maybe you've been selling it at work, maybe you've been selling it, on Facebook, or you've been getting commissions, and you've been thinking to yourself, you'd like to. You do it as a hobby stroke business. You'd like to actually take the plunge into this being your career. I know a lot of people who watch us already have done that. And Mark, in fact, when you first started with us here at JewelleryMaker, you worked in a garden centre. That was your career. You were into your flowers and your plants, and it's always been something that's you're passionate about, your gardening and stuff. But what about when you took that plunge? How difficult was it to actually take the plunge from taking yourself out of a career and a job that you were really stable in and you loved the people? And what was it when you thought, right, okay, I'm going to do this?
Well, for me personally, I got to 40 and I thought, you know, if I don't do it now, I'm never going to do it. And I was in the position that I could do it. But it's taking your first little pieces to work, which is what I did. And then I think the best bit of advice I can get is to do a jewellery party first, before you then move on to craft fairs. We probably did it in the wrong order actually, but jewellery parties, and we really stress from start to finish on this DVD that it's all about the social event. Okay. You don't go in like a bull in a china shop, sell, 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 sell.
No,
it's all about
people
social.
don't like that.
And it's the fact that a group of ladies all get together at the same time, who probably with children or other commitments, they don't get that opportunity to do it. So treat the whole jewellery party as a social event.
Yeah, because they want to have private conversations with each other.
Yeah, so we go through all of that on the DVD as well. But it's quite daunting. It is quite daunting. But you know, it just depends whether you have the support and the backup. And I did, thankfully. But no, I love this DVD. It's a really good DVD.
So you can do it, you can take that plunge, jewellery makers. Now, it's time already for the Purple Opal Star Bar. Popal, or Purple Opal, as it's actually known. Such a gorgeous gemstone, really lightweight to wear for such a big carat weight. You'll get this home and think, wow, it's so lightweight, and the colour of this particular purple opal is super, super deep and super, super rich. Big fan of this. I think this one's going to sell out really quickly. If you bought the emerald we had earlier, a ridiculously low price tag, they go together beautifully. Reds. Look at this red spinel. Gorgeous. With other purples. Come on, so rich. But particularly with gorgeous pearls. These were span across. Look at this. Is that Colombian emerald? Oh my God, I didn't even know that was the Colombian emerald. It's coming up later. I've got to have that. What about with chalcedony as well? Beautiful.
I can't see any letters in brackets after the opal.
No, you can't, darling. Do you know why?
This is completely natural.
This colour, unbelievably, this colour is natural.
Oh,
this gemstone came out of the mine this colour. This colour is a natural colour given to us by Mother Nature. Strike, unbelievable.
Amazing, isn't it?
Unbelievable. Only ever seen it naturally really in flowers. Pansies and things, this kind of deep
Because we're always
purple.
amazed with Charite being a natural purple as well. So something like this, which is even deeper and more vivid, that's a real amethyst, deep Zambian amethyst purple, isn't it?
It really is.
It's
and you know what? It
amazing.
makes the difference to know that this is natural.
Completely.
I mean, I'm not against anything that's dyed. I'm not. Let's just remember what we've got here. Totally, totally natural.
Gosh.
The only thing that's been done, of course, is it's been cut and it's been faceted and it's been drill holed and we put a strand through it. This is your star by. Says Ian Cheshire's saying, is that purple completely natural? Amazing saturation of purple! That's how she's screaming it in her head, our Cersei. Yeah, it's totally natural. Okay, so this might be a considered purchase. What would you consider parting with for this strand, Mark?
$27.95.
$27.95 is a good price for this.
It's
In
a
fact, I would
brilliant
be
price.
getting a very low price at $27.95.
Yeah.
Well, I thought because it's natural, I was actually thinking higher than that. I was thinking higher than that. It's what, sorry, Rob? It was mined in the USA.
Oh gosh, okay.
I was thinking higher. I was thinking 30s, 32.95, 34.95. It's not really a considered purchase then, is it? But against against perhaps your amethysts, it's going to be more expensive than an amethyst strand, isn't it? Loads of text flying in about this one. I have this, Jenny. It's so dramatic. Sorry, I had to strain for that one. Victoria in Hertfordshire, where I live. I unwrapped my purple opal yesterday. It's fabulous. It sparkles. I'm getting another one. So funny, you and Mark. You made my morning. Thanks, darling. Denise of Norfolk. That is so beautiful. I reckon this is going to sell out before I even give you the price tag. So many of you texting in. 3 kisses, 7 back to you. Leanne of Bracelets and in Devon, where is Sunny? Crazy price. What? How much is it? Can you see the price tag on the website, can you? Thanks, Leanne. Please can I have the price before this sells out, Robin, whatever your name is. £17.95.
Oh gosh, okay.
17 tiny pounds. And I just spent more than that on a Kentucky Fried you-know-what yesterday. I had the worst diet yesterday. This is ridiculous. £17.95. Bet you've never had a bargain bucket, have you, Mark?
Do you know something? I'm going to whinge about this.
Oh, God.
Andrew and I have known each other nearly 9 years, and I've not had a type of meal you're just talking about in those whole 9 years, and it's one of my favourites. I really
You haven't had one for 9 years. Why?
No.
Why don't you just go yourself?
I know,
Why does he have to be with you? Why don't you just go?
He has a way of making you feel guilty for eating
tell
nice
him.
food.
Does he have to know everything about it? Unless he asks, don't offer it up.
No, but it's the chicken popcorn. It's my favourite.
I cannot believe that you don't just go anyway.
I know.
Just eat it, devour it in your car.
Oh, no.
Gluttony.
Yeah, it'll smell the car, won't it?
Oh, God.
I've got a new car.
What's he going to do? He's not going to go mad, is he? He's just going to go...
We've still got a car with new smell, with new car smell.
Okay, well, eat it outside the car. Go in the restaurant and eat it. They give you lots of wipes so you can wipe yourself down afterwards. £17.95 PMRU57 is your item code. This is a guaranteed minimum 23 centimetres. This is going to sell out. Maria's got 2, Pansy's got 2, Collector in Suffolk 2 for you, Collector in Ayrshire 2 for you. I've got Natasha and Elizabeth, Trishil, Anne, Patricia, Tarina, Marion, Mrs. Pauline, Rosemary, Julie, Susan, Helen, Alison, Margaret, Barbara, Margaret in the city of Bristol, Pauline, Suze, Yvonne, I've got Glenys, I have got Catherine, I've got Pamela, I have got Collector in Bridgend, Anne, Karen, Helen, Kaz, Rita. You need to check out your baskets at £17.95. This is about to sell out. There is a small queue on the phone lines. It is a free phone number, so don't you worry about that, my beauts. As long as you are down from the UK, it's free phone.
At home, I've got a strand of the sort of peachy, pinky, orangey coral that we've had recently. Oh, that looked beautiful with that stone.
Oh, that will look striking, very summery.
Yeah, orange and purple, beautiful combination.
It is a beautiful combination. Make sure you check out your baskets quickly.
I can't believe that price. That's amazing, isn't it?
I can't believe it either.
No.
I'd put a little black spinel in between each one.
Oof, gosh, it's very decadent.
Yeah. Sterling silver spacers, Rob's saying.
Yeah. Oh, those stardust spacers.
Stardust rondelles, yeah. In gold for me. Gold or silver with this, or rose gold? Or
all of those would work, wouldn't they?
You could do the stardust rondelles all colours.
Mixed metals. You could do rosary linking with different metals all the way around.
Oh, yeah.
That'd look nice as well.
Now you're talking. Now you're saucing it up. £17.95. I bet you don't have that special gravy from that place. I have got momentarily. I'm making so much sense.
I've not seen anything like this before.
I can't
in my
believe
life.
these.
No.
I cannot believe I'm giving you sapphire cabochons. Hello. They're coming up for you at 10 to 7, did you say? I was going to say 10 to 11. Sapphire cabochons. Don't forget your deal of the day. Sapphire rounds, going at too much of a low price tag if you ask me. £17.95. It's not your price tag for these. No. Oh, I'm getting these out again. I'm getting me Topaz out again. Try and stop me.
I do love these so much.
So do I.
They're really packed on that strand as well, aren't they? They really are round.
Galloping in the
word.
sand with excitement. You've had a request for more chalcedony. Who are we to disappoint, Rob, darling? Who would we be? These.
It's a lovely sound, isn't it?
Fringing.
Yeah. That looks nice. Very Amazonian.
I've got quite a large forehead, so it's always nice to see something that would cover it up. I'm the ant from this ant
Have
and
you
deck
ever done
outfit.
Glastonbury or a festival like
Yes,
that?
of
You
course.
have you? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
You need to go to a festival. I was raised by hippies, don't forget. I'm pretty sure the minute I was born I had to go to Beetle Fest in Brighton.
All right.
No car seat, just slung the
So
baby in the back.
You can see things like this at Glastonbury across the forehead, can't you?
Yeah, oh yeah, really festivally.
Yeah.
And this is a very popular colour amongst the young ones. As my daughter would say, these are peng. It's a horrible word, isn't it?
Peng?
Everything's peng.
Oh.
It means gorgeous. He is peng, mummy.
Peng.
I hate it. But they all say it. Or if you like get a pizza, oh, this pizza's peng. You're like,
Oh dear.
or bear nice. That is bear nice. Look at these. Look at that one.
That's incredible, isn't it?
Beautiful. That on a strand, a silver, oh, gold actually.
On the morning show on Monday, we were talking about pendants. We had some sodalite prisms, very similar shape to this, and we discovered that if you use we sell packs, very similar to these little findings packs, with bell caps.
Yeah.
You can actually glue them into the bell caps. Just a simple
idea.
pendant.
That's
They
a
look
great
amazing.
idea.
They look amazing.
Look at the tops of these, Mark. You've got the drill hole a little bit further down than you would normally have it, and they're nice and pointy. That one's got
That's
a lovely
stunning,
point
isn't
to it.
Just brûlée wrapping on a pendant on a nice, I think rose gold for this strand, I think.
I want to make something like maybe a fascinating bit of an ascot piece with these. I think these this is a very nice colour to wear if you're a wedding guest. I think it's a great. It's quite hard because we're all trying to find our outfits and stuff for Amelia's wedding, Amelia and Leah's wedding. I'm struggling with what colour to wear. Plus I got fatter, so £24.95, 240 carats. They are sea breezy blue. We're taking the price tag down for you. They're going to look incredible with other pastel tones. £17.95. I definitely think that's a great price tag. Look. Well, what are you doing? You just want the attention. Now, there we go. Dragonfly wings.
They're perfect, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
Because you can have two longer ones for the top wings and two smaller
Because
for
they're
the bottom.
graduated,
Yeah,
yes. Beautiful. I just love the tone of this purple opal. We can do this. Make sure you are checking out to baskets. Patricia, you've got yours. Angelina, you've got yours. Vera, Julie, Suzanne, Susan in Hampshire, collection, Merseyside collection, Greater London Town. Make sure you... if you didn't know, we're doing a competition today to win Mark Smith's jewellery. And we want to know your brushings with the stars. 60777. We have got a few that we're going to fire out in a moment. Please start your text message with the word James Studio. You will be automatically entered into our draw and we will mix it up and pick you at random. But you have to have had a brushing with a star. Maybe you can make it up if you haven't. No one's going to disprove you. Chantal says, morning! It didn't happen to me, but Johnny Depp got turned away from my local restaurant in Fressingfield as he hadn't booked. Love Chantal. Who would turn Johnny... Nobody puts Johnny in the corner. Who would turn Johnny... Were they like afterwards, you fools?
Gosh.
I would be like, sorry, I know you've booked. Get up, get out. Johnny Depp's here. Just leave. Leave now. Leave now. Although I bet Johnny Depp quite liked it. I bet it made a refreshing change. I like Johnny Depp. I know there's speculation about him, right? I love him. I love him, sorry. Wendy Jane, Cambridgeshire. Hi, hiya, I saw Max von Sydow from The Exorcist at Faro Airport once. Lovely man.
He's in Game of Thrones now.
Oh, don't tell me anything.
I haven't watched it, but I know he's in it now. He's in the latest series.
You can go to the Game of Thrones set.
He was in Star Wars.
Which one?
The new one, the brand new one. He was the old chap that got killed by the stormtroopers at the beginning.
Oh, was he?
Yeah, the tribe leader. That's
said
him.
this word stormtrooper to me now.
Yeah.
Who doesn't want to be rescued by Luke Skywalker in a stormtrooper outfit? That's what I want to see. Do you? You?
Do I want to see what?
Do you love stormtroopers?
They're all right. Yeah. Why Luke Skywalker?
Luke Skywalker, because he rescued Princess Leia. My name's Luke Skywalker. I'm here to rescue you. Aren't you a little short for a stormtrooper?
Yeah.
Now I'm going to give to you. What am I giving? Oh, the purple. Sorry, I was thinking about Luke Skywalker. Obviously, he's no Han Solo. Look at these. They're beauties. These will sell out today. They're 100%
I'd just get
natural.
these and alternate them with the other strands you had.
Just get them.
Absolutely perfect.
Just get them.
Yeah.
That's what we're saying, isn't it?
Yeah,
Just
yeah.
get them. You need
just
them.
Just alternate them. That's stunning, isn't it? Isn't that beautiful?
They're gorgeous. They're gorgeous. Would you? Would you, Mark? I would. I would. You wouldn't put those together? He doesn't want those together. He's angry with me. He wants those on their own. What about these?
That works. I like that. That works. Yep.
Less angry.
Never get angry with you.
Oh, you would if you give me listen. If I came to stay with you, you'd get angry. All men say that at the start, Mark. How can I ever be angry with you? By the end, they're trying very hard not to strangle me. Look at these two together. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Look, hang on a minute. I know that this is like the most high-end strand you could ever have, and you should really put it with something else that's like hundreds of pounds, but just the colours are outstanding together. VERU08. What's he going to do with this one? £14.95. Just get this one. Check out baskets for it. I think it'll sell out because we've only got about 30 of these, so it's very likely. It's not enhanced. We're talking about 100% natural. I think opals are very lucky. This is African opal. I've always had that thing. They do say it, and I can't tell you something's definitely lucky. Today, I saw magpies, but they all had their backs turned to me. Every one. It was weird. And a black cat went in front of me, so that's good luck, I think. Some people say it's good, some people say it's bad. Where do you stand on that, Mark?
Good luck.
Yeah, so do I. A black cat crossing your path.
Yeah, good luck.
I think the magpies wanted to give someone bad luck, but then they turned their back on me today, so maybe I've got luck. £14.95. I haven't checked my lottery tickets for 3 weeks. I might not even need to be here. What am I doing here? I could be a multi-millionaire and I don't even know it. Imagine how wonderful that would be, hey? £14.95. Here's your price tag. These are about to sell out. Now it's time. I haven't even shown you my next star buy, so it's going to be a surprise for you. It's gorgeous though. Star buy time. You're going to love this. Look, I'm going to just lift it up and you're going to be like dazzled by the incredible Labrador essence that you get. Are you reds? Are you reds? Ready for this, Wufei? I'm going to give you like a little reveal. Oh, hello, reds. Hello.
Gosh.
Amazing. Look at this. Look. Let me just move it for you so that you can see. The depth is just outstanding. Deep, deep and dark. And then the most amazing flashes of Labrador essence. You can see that there, can't you? Whoa! Swimming pool blues in this one. Isn't that fab?
No,
Really great
this
quality.
is my preferred colour of Labradorite because it's that dark background colour rather than the light. And I just think it brings the colours to life so much better.
Well, I agree with that. I like the
yeah.
greys, the light greys, if you'll want to put it with like pinks and stuff. But this is more enchanted, isn't it?
Incredible.
It's beautiful. It definitely looks like, you know, where the orcs live, where all the like flashes of lights where Gollum goes to try and find.
Oh, yes, yeah.
It's just amazing.
And they're quite deep as well, aren't they?
They've got
Quite,
great depth to them.
what's the word?
Not so deep that you can't prong set them.
No,
Or you mean depth as in visual
Thickness.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, really thick.
Gorgeous. Rings, for sure, because I want to see these babies. Earrings, definitely, with the smaller ones, and they're still large. Look at that one. Do you know what I love about our Labradorite? The fluidity of the Labradorescence.
What I like is even though there's a block of colour, each facet is a different hue of that block. Does that make sense?
Absolutely makes sense, yeah. Every piece is displaying outstanding Labradorescence, which is, for anybody that's watching us for the first time, Labradorites, this is totally natural. And it comes to you with, look, I've got to show you this one because I'm getting so much red off this and I just want to find the right angle to show it to you. Look at that, that's natural, that's a natural occurrence. Do you think it's magic? Because I do. Ooh, look at the sunset on this one. Look at this one, Mark.
That's quite unusual, that's a peach colour, isn't it?
Beautiful.
That's quite unusual, bronze, antique bronze colour.
Absolutely stunning. Every single one.
I think it's to do with that dark background colour, you know, I really do.
You do?
Yeah.
But it's twinned with the quality, of course.
That's beautiful.
Because you can get really dark ones and see minimal.
Yes.
This is really great quality. It is your showstopper for the top of the hour. Sold out at $27.95 previously. Back in stock today. What should we do? Let's be really filthy with this price tag. We're going to get in trouble for this, apparently. £14.95 is your star by price tag. Mark, what say you? Is this a profit maker? Is this a strand? Is this a gemstone that is loved by your customers?
Well, it is now. It is now. I still meet people, you know, who've never seen Labradorite before.
Oh, I bet that's like...
Yeah, completely.
That's like people who've never seen Star Wars and they watch it for the first time. I wish that was me.
Yeah. No, this is beautiful. And I as I said, for me, I think it's the dark background hue to this I really like.
I love these. And you've got great variation.
Quite light pale grey, isn't it? But I like the dark colour of this.
You've got depth. You've got real depth. But there's so much Labradorescence. $14.95. You're going bananas in pyjamas for this one. Do check out your baskets. There is a slight queue on the phone lines. Please bear with it. I've just got to let you know. Christine, you've got yours. Beatrice, you've got yours. Miss Pauline, Jan, Irina, collector in Berkshire. Mary, Georgina, Janina, collector in County Durham. Collector in Kent. Collector in Derbyshire. Susan, you've got yours. Hazel in Kent. Tina, the psychic tarot reader. I'm still waiting for my card reading over the telly. Angela, you've got yours. Collector in Dorset. Jill in Sussex. Collector in Derbyshire. Leigh in Cardiff, the Queen of Multi-Buy. And Julie, you've got yours as well. Make sure you are checking out baskets, mind you. £14.95. FGR U18. Look at that price tag. £14.95. A brilliant price drop. Rupwante's in. Wendy's in. Loads of you are in for this one. Make sure you stay there with the telephone lines. I'm sorry if you're experiencing a queue. Look at that colour. Earrings straight away, cufflinks, Mark.
Again, it would be simple brûlée because you can still, even though it's this flatter shape, you can still brûlée wrap with it.
You can?
You really can. Yeah.
If you are silver claying, precious metal claying, make a bead cap for this.
Yeah.
You need to get into that.
Do I?
You completely do.
Yeah.
Why are you not?
Well, I don't have time to do what I'm doing at the moment, really.
Make time.
I don't.
You don't have children, so you have got time. You think you haven't got time.
It's the busiest time of the year for me with the garden.
And the cats.
So,
the cats are bringing in all sorts, Mark.
But they're quite good at the moment, actually. Touch wood. Yeah, Badger's not done too badly.
Good old Badge. £14.95. FGRU18. Oh, listen, we are limited now. I've got to let you know we're now limited. £14.95. You've got to be quick. Mermaid's tail are gorgeousness. Definitely things like handbag charms, absolutely. You want to see these though? They're so pretty. Oh my gosh, in the hair.
Is it just me, or has there been a bit of a Labradorite drought recently? I
Little bit,
I don't think we've seen very much on the show recently.
Well, the thing is, I'm not here as often. So...
Right.
I should come here more, yeah. I just, you know, drift in, drift back out again. Come back for the gossip. Make sure you are checking out those baskets now. I need to give you a count of how many there are on here. So when I come back, you know, I come in, I think, oh my gosh, that's amazing, I've never seen it before. And everyone's like, oh yeah, we've seen loads of those. And I'm like, have you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21. 21. Key of the door. Never been 21 before. £14.95. 71 pence per gemstone.
Gosh.
It's ridiculous. Wufei, have you ever brushed with the stars?
I have, yeah.
Go on then.
I once had a meal with Anthony Hopkins and Frank Bruno.
You had a meal with Anthony Hopkins and Frank Bruno?
Yeah.
How come?
Well, I used to date, you know, Mike Baldwin from Coronation Street. His daughter.
Who does he play?
He's Mike Baldwin.
Mike from
Mike
Coronation
Baldwin.
Street. Mike Baldwin?
Mike Baldwin.
Yeah.
Baldwin.
Yeah.
I used to date his daughter.
Used to date his daughter.
And he had a 60th anniversary.
And he's friends with Anthony Hopkins?
Yeah, because he originally he's kind of Welsh, so he knows him from like the old days. The old films and that.
Brushing with the stars!
Wow.
Frank Bruno turned up at a show jumping event last month.
Yeah.
You know why? He was in his Bentley, he blocked me in, and his girlfriend was really embarrassed because they were in their gym gear. He saw horses from the distance and wanted to come and see what it was all about. Wouldn't move his car though. Liked him, nice guy. Tracy and Dorset, morning guys! I was walking around Salisbury and Sean Connery was behind me. Now I'm a huge fan of his, but I couldn't turn around, I was too scared. You should have turned around and really sharply and he would have bumped you and you could have kissed him on the mouth. That's what I would have done. Is that what you would have done? I'd have stopped, turned around and gone, and then, is that illegal?
No.
Or not? You could have gone, oh sorry, I thought you were my husband. Oh. Now.
Nobody asks stars for autographs anymore, it's all selfies.
Oh yeah, unless you're Justin
yeah.
Bieber, don't be asking him for a selfie.
The days of the autograph book have gone apparently.
Yeah, I suppose they have.
Yeah.
Have you had a date with a star, Rob? You were working where? He used to work for the Royal Shakespeare Company.
Oh, the
and,
RSC.
yeah.
Oh, right, yeah.
Who did you see? In the same room as David Tennant whilst he rehearsed for Richard II.
No.
Oh, Rob, he's such a thesp. He's such a lovey. Darling.
Wow.
Lovey. Oh, darling, lovey. Mwah.
Gosh.
He went for a drink with who? Dave from Dave's Coaches.
Oh, yeah.
I was watching that last night. All right, Dave, how's it going? All right? I bet everyone says that to him. Have a look at what I've got for you there, my darlings. Pink Amethyst. Graduated drops 9x7 to 13x9 on a 17 centimetre strand.
Unusual faceting, isn't it? Square facets.
They're gorgeous.
Yeah, never seen that before.
Have you ever seen natural pink amethyst that
No.
hasn't been heated?
No.
No, you have, because this is it.
This is it, is it?
This is it. Beautiful Rose de France. Pink amethyst. I need to put this in a ring, and I would need to use my precious metal clays or my solid sterling silver, half round or flat wire to semi-bezel set this. What do you reckon, jewellery makers? This one is rather special. Look at the sparkle, it's so feminine, isn't it? Earrings for absolute sure. Do you know, even in, and this isn't a particularly expensive jewellers like in the league of Tiffany & Co, Cartier or Bulgari, but even in Pandora, you're looking at £80 a pair of earrings.
Really?
For small drops of rose quartz. And I know because my friend Leanne bought some for her friend for her 40th birthday because she wanted them.
Gosh.
This is a limited edition strand because it's a natural strand. Only 52 have ever been produced.
Okay. So
So this is very, very limited. So this is for you, the collector. £27.95. I think that these two together are harmonious, aren't they? How beautiful are these? They're gorgeous. Have a look at the clarity behind this strand, highlighting those incredible facets. Mark, what would you do with this?
Well, they're the perfect cufflink strand, I think. They're the perfect shape for cufflinks anyway.
They're too special for men.
What?
I'm
men are
joking,
wearing
of
pink now
course.
than ever before, apparently.
Pardon, darling?
More men are wearing pink than ever before.
They should wear pink. Why wouldn't they? I love a man in pink.
Do you know what I'm going to buy tomorrow in the shops? I've been told to get some.
A Kentucky Fried, you know what?
No. Beard oil. I didn't even know there was such a thing.
And you get beard sparkles.
I never knew there was such a thing.
Beard, yeah, you've got
It's
a
a whole
little
new
bit of beard
world
done.
opening up.
There is. To the bearded man. LRY Y25. It's all about the grooming, darling. £19.95 is your price tag. Remember, this is a limited edition strand. Annie, you've got yours. Wendy's got 3. She's spoiling herself today. Anna in Buckinghamshire, Sue, Anne in Greater Manchester, Rosaline in Tynemware, Robert from my shire. Might be my cousin Robert, if he grew up on a farm near Tewkesbury. Denise of Derbyshire, Collector in Kent, Tatiana of Greater London Town, Irina of Sussex, you've got yours. Sue in Cheshire. You've got yours, LRY Y25, £19.95. Remember, this is a limited strand, so it probably will sell out in a minute. Patricia, you've got yours. Catherine, you've got yours. Jane, you've got yours. Checking out baskets. It's very highly advisable right now.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Really beautiful. And actually, I think this is a bit of a bridal strand.
Yeah, it could be. I think it's the faceting for me. I don't think I've seen that shape cut before, the facet.
It's very, very delicate, isn't it, in the colour? Look at these together.
Are those real pearls?
Yes, darling,
Really,
they
you know
are.
what I mean.
They are.
Really?
Uh-huh. Massive, aren't they? Mahoosive.
Okay.
We're going to do them in the next hour, but can you keep them out for me to steal, please? Because I need them.
Gosh.
Can I just show you before we go to a break? These two together. Needs to happen. That's lush.
That is actually, that is really nice.
Loving, loving. Check your baskets out. Oh, I think that one's sold out in a sec. Check your baskets out, my love. We're going to a break. This day's going really quickly already. I can't believe it. Mark and I have been up since 4. So right now, we're ready to peak. It's going to happen after this.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
I found JewelleryMaker by flicking through the TV one day and being absolutely astounded by the gemstones and the price. Obviously sceptical at first, but within days I'd ordered, never looked back. My first impressions were how friendly the channel is and feeling like being on the other side of the screen, you're still part of it. I enjoy the gemstones most about the channel, but also the presenters and the guest designers learning new techniques. Claire McDonald's my favourite guest designer. Her wire work is absolutely amazing, astounding. I love how the channel's evolved recently. I love the prices that we get, and the customer service is fantastic. Advice for somebody starting out in JewelleryMaker would be to have a little go at everything, see what you like, and then go with that, because you'll excel at whatever you're enjoying.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Did you know that JewelleryMaker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Pearls are classic. I mean, who doesn't love pearls? You look at them, they look elegant, they look classy, and they make elegant, classy jewellery when you're creating with them. I think right from the whitest of white pearl to the peach pearl, they're always stunning, and anybody can wear them. They're one of my favourites. You see them, don't you, in expensive jewellers, covered in diamonds. Diamond and pearls are the classic duo, and that's why I love pearls.
Pearls are always a huge seller on JewelleryMaker, and I think it's because there's a huge amount of emotional attachment to them. I think whatever walk of life you come from, whatever your age, you always associate pearls with maybe someone who's worn pearls before you, maybe your grandma, maybe your mum. So there's always that emotional attachment to pearls, and they can be classic, they can be contemporary, they can really be whatever you want them to be, and definitely one of my favourite gemstones.
Welcome back to JewelleryMaker, where Wu Fei has a frog in his throat. Could it be the ghost of Winehouse strangling him while he coughs? Because he was being mean earlier, and Mark and I are outraged by him. Don't forget to send us in your text messages about your brushings with the stars. Becky, any brushings with the stars for you?
I don't think so.
She doesn't think so. She's going to have a think.
Me and Kerry walked past someone in London. Who was that? Graham.
Oh, you walked past Graham Norton in London. Saw Mario Lopez. Is that the one from Saved by the Bell? Do you remember him? Do you remember him? Who was he? What was his name in Saved by the Bell? That's it, AC Slater. Did you used to watch that, Mark? No. No, you didn't. I've got something to tell you. I've got... How many strands have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, now, these strands, I've only got one of each. They are beautiful black diamonds. He's just asked me to put them all in the same order. I've just mixed them all up. I'm going to show them to you. We've only got one of each. We're not doing them yet, are we, Rob? Right, so literally, if you want one, you have to grab it fast. It's going to be so quick. 1 black diamond. Then I have got another strand of rondelles. We've only got one of each, mind. 7 carats! They're going to go very well, very well. I'm going to put these with your blue topaz. Look at these ones. Oh my gosh. Are we calling these drums? Or oh, Mark, look at these together. If you want to get your jewellery valued, that's the combination, isn't it? And then I've got another strand, a really long strand of rondelles there as well. We only have 1 strand of each. So if you want them, you have to be alert, ready, poised like a pointer. I'm also going to just give you a quick butcher's hook. And your deal of the day, huge, gorgeous blue sapphire. They are coming up for you in less than an hour. I think a massive chunk of these are going to sell out in the morning show, and they're supposed to last all day. There's not loads of them. Should we go over to Sir Marky McBark Smith? And because it's film day, our kits are named after films. This one is a la Mean Girls, Mean Pearls. Helena made this, they said. She loves a bit of Mean Girls. This kit is amazing. It's my favourite of the day, actually.
And it's got some material that I've never had in a kit before.
Which is what?
The knotting.
You've never had the preloaded needles before?
No.
So these are traditionally for pearl knotting. I don't know if that's what you've done with it.
I didn't do it. I didn't use it for that, no.
But that's what they are for. Now you've got 3 beautiful, 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 beautiful strands of pearls, real out of the oyster pearls with this kit. My kind of kit, this.
It's beautiful. I like the fact, I think you've got 3 different shapes, and the colour down the middle strand, when you come to show the viewers, I don't think I've had this colour before. It's like a silvery, bronzy, I'm not sure,
Minky,
kind of,
yeah.
mushroomy. It's beautiful, absolutely
it's
beautiful.
It's very Mother of the Bride, that colour, I reckon.
It's a very subtle kit, I think.
Mark, your jewellery is beautiful. I love. Do you know what I really love is that you've shown that macrame is a high-end medium with this kit as well. I know you haven't used it in all of them, but do you see what I mean? I just think sometimes people think macrame is for friendship bracelets, but it's not just about that. It can be extremely high-end. The collection of pearls that you have in this kit, I reckon this kit's going to sell out. I'm going to be honest with you. I think this one will sell out. This is my kind of kit. I don't say that about many kits, do I?
No.
This is my kind of kit. By tradition, I'm a strand thief. I'm a findings thief. I'm an earrings thief. Today, just a common thief. Today, I'm going to be a kit thief. Beautiful. You need to check out your baskets quickly for this one. Look at the colours.
If you blew your nose with it, you'd be a handkerchief thief. Oh, that would have been so good.
Hanker thief.
Hand kit thief.
Handkit thief.
Handkerchief. It works.
I think you need to think about that one.
I need to work on that,
Yeah. Have a look at the colours. What gauges are these? Do you know, Mark? You're quite good with that.
Two of them are 0.4 and one of them is 0.9.
So this one's 0.9 and the rest of 0.4.
Yeah.
So you've got those cords. You get 70 metres in the 0.4. 32 metres in the 0.9s. So you've got loads of cord. Look at these colours, they just work together so well. Well done to Helena of putting this kit together. And 2 elements. I'm going to give Helena the credit. 2 metres each, and these are like gold dust here, by the way. 100% pure silk, pre-loaded onto a needle that will go through pearls. And this is specifically for string pearls, but you can do other things with it. And I'm going to ask Mark what he did with his, if anything. And then you've got the white there as well. Now the gauge is 0.35 millimetres. Then, as if that wasn't enough to get you started, because you can make jewellery from this alone straight away, you're going to have a 150-piece findings collection, which is much bigger than our usual ones. You've got a metre of chain, you've got all of these jump rings, you've got your featherlight head pins, you've got your regular head pins, big, fat jump rings, not jump rings.
Bolt rings.
Bolt rings.
Yeah.
Your crimp beads, your crimp bead covers, and your beads. Those are big, big bolt rings. They're great. What a kit!
That's my favourite finding, those little spacer beads. I
The
just
little,
adore them.
I love, you
Yeah.
know I love a seedy
love them.
bead. They're fantastic, aren't they? Seedies. They're so versatile. I remember when you were against all things seed bead, but now you love them. Now, I think we're almost, we're approaching limited from everybody who's already checked out baskets. Veronica from the Shire, in again with 2, Veronica. She's taking no prisoners today. Shall we peruse across the jewellery? Show you what you... Oh, we have had a peruse, actually, haven't we? Gorgeous. It's all gorgeous. Beautiful. I love this necklace.
That's just simple beading.
I'd
There's
wear that, I
nothing,
would.
but,
Probably going to steal it.
I really
Not
like
going to
that.
lie to you.
Just to
I'm
show
in
the
again
difference.
tomorrow.
Are
Probably.
you?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm in tomorrow, Carrie. I'm in my mind. I'm shopping. I'm shopping for things in my mind right now. It's putting them in my basket. Would you like your price tag, jewellery makers? You would. You should be. Which everybody's already checked their baskets out to this price tag, and I think this is super value already at £39.55. You mean pearls? Going down to £24.95 with 3 strands of gorgeous pearls, with your silk, with 3 lots of your cord, with your findings as well. You've got so much value for money in this kit. Not only is it definitely, it's my presenter's pick kit of the day, out of everybody's kits
That's
today.
a big statement.
It is a statement in itself, yes, Mark. I'm going to stand by it. I'm going to stand up for my statement there. You do need to check your baskets out to collect your in West Yorkshire, Hampshire, Janine, Maureen, Hazel, Angela, Carola and Jill. Loads of you. Oh, Hazel. Oh no, I've got 2 Hazels. Do you know what? It's not a name you see pop up very often. I've got a hazel from West Lothian and a hazel in Kent. Sandaline, you've got your CUG C24, £24.95. Phenomenal, phenomenal, phenomenal value. Your pre-loaded needles, shall I show you those? Because you might be thinking, I just was blasé about it. Oh yeah, it's a pre-loaded needle. That I'll show you. So here you have, it's like a wire actually on the end, and it's actually attached, can you see that loop? Oh gosh, there's nothing worse than actually having, it's quite a fine, well it's pure silk as well. What did you do with yours, Mark? Did you use
I used one as a Kumo thread.
Right.
Which I'm going to show you. And then the grey bracelet next to you, I used as the lazy strands.
Nice and strong because it's silk as well. You should do pearl knotting as well. Can you do it?
I can do it.
Yeah, I was going to say, I was going to say it's something that you'd be outstanding at, and I'm sure you are. You're going to give us a demonstration.
Yeah, I'm going to do a bit of Kumo, if that's all right.
I love a bit any time because you know me. I love Kumo. It's. Do you remember when I hated it because I was scared of the numbers?
Yes.
I couldn't. I was like, no numbers. But actually, my niece Mina wanted to learn how to do it, so I had to sit with her and do it. I couldn't believe how easy it was. It's so easy. It's all you've got to do it to believe me, because I was confused by 16 goes to blah blah and blah blah, and I was thinking, I can't remember these numbers. You don't need to. It's all about rhythm.
With the workshop I was telling you about that we did on Saturday that Ellie came to from Barcelona.
Yeah.
It was the first Chipahimo workshop.
Chipahimo.
We had 12 ladies, and it was a really, really good fun day.
I love the sound of Chipahimo.
Jewellery, really exquisite
jewellery. You need to go to Texas with your Chipahimo.
Chipahimo, okay.
I want to hear someone with a Texan accent say that.
Okay.
So, we have the square disc in stock, but we don't have the round. Does this work with the square disc? Will it work?
Oh, I don't know. Would it work with a square?
I don't know. You're the man to ask.
I don't know.
There's only one way to find out.
I would have thought so, because you just do the same movements, don't you?
Yeah.
You can use a square disc.
Yeah.
I would have thought.
Good, I'll give it you in a sec. Off you go then, sir.
Okay, so I'm using the round disc, okay? Now this is old school beadsmith disc, the ones that are in now have got the JewelleryMaker logo and all that sort of thing, but it's exactly the same. And what I've done, I've used the 0.9 on 7 bobbins. And what I've done...
We've got the bobbins in stock, I think. If you want the bobbins, go on the website for them.
I saw them yesterday.
I had them yesterday, yeah.
I had a look, I had a look. So what I've done,
I wasn't in yesterday, it was Tuesday. Oh, I don't even know what day.
Let's move these out of the way. So I've preloaded 6 of them. Okay, and I'll show you with the 7th how I load up. I always use, if I can, the larger, the 0.9. That's probably my favourite of all of the echelons.
Why?
Because it's quick.
Because it's quick?
I'm going to be honest, it's quick. If I did a piece last show on Monday where I used the 0.3 fine, and it took me about an hour to do 2 inches of
Does it come out skinnier though and finer?
Really fine,
yeah. So it gives you a different look.
Yeah. So this is a quick fix. So what I did, I took 7 pieces, fingertip to fingertip length, okay, because I wanted to make a necklace. And all I've done is I've folded it in half. Okay. Each piece. And all I've done is got to the end where the little loop has formed, place it inside your open bobbin, and it's basically a lark's head knot. So I'm just taking the 2 ends through the loop, pulling nice and tight, and then all I'm doing is wrapping around the bobbin, okay, until you've got about 6 to 8 inches left. Okay, now these aren't going to have any beads on them at all. They're just going to be nude. They're going to be naked. Okay.
Look how everybody.
I know, it's lovely. It's nice.
You have said nude twice today, Mark.
I'm allowed to. I'm allowed.
No, I know that. I'm just saying you've said it.
Okay.
You checked.
I do. I have
Is it all right if I say the word nude? Because I've got a tendency.
I'm allowed. Yeah.
Why did you check?
I have to make sure I don't say anything. So
yeah,
for
nudist beaches.
So what I've done, I've taken the white cord. I've taken the white cord off of the card, the whole 2 meters. Okay, and I've wrapped it around the bobbin, and I've tied it in a knot, so it's not going to go anywhere. And then I'm going to use that needle to thread on, and I've threaded on 30 of the medium-sized pearls, but you can use any of the colours that we've got within the kit. Okay, so I won't do them all. Once you've finished, what I would recommend doing is you're not going to need the whole 2 meters. Is you'd probably cut away a meter, but make sure that you leave the needle on the end, then you can reuse it.
Oh gosh,
because as soon as you cut through this separates into 2 fronds, this cotton, and you won't be able to get it threaded on anything again. Okay, so make sure you just cut away, leaving the needle.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll cut that off. now. Okay. So as you can see, I've just cut it and it separates into 2 threads, 2 very, very fine threads.
Right.
Okay, so it's really difficult for them to rethread, so make sure you have that on the needle. So I've got my preloaded with my cotton thread, and then I'm going to gather up all of these little sections. Okay, I'm going to make sure they're all... You've got something to show while
You're using your snippers, not
I didn't want to
scissors.
have a rummage. I use those.
You don't use scissors? No?
Sorry?
Not a scissor user.
Have you seen these?
Yeah, they're great. They are. Oh no, I haven't.
Xeron knot and cord cutters. They're brand new.
No.
We launched them on the birthday week.
Are they ace?
Yeah.
Yeah, as long as you're not in the nude while you're doing it. Now have a look.
Yeah, I just cut these the same length and then I saw this morning.
Threading pack is what I've got for you. Now these are brilliant if you're just starting out in Kumo, and the colours really appeal to the kids too. Great to be able to have the beading thread in your collection that coincides with the colours of the gemstones that you're using, or if you're using polymer clays or anything like that. It's just fantastic, and it's got a really lovely coating to it. It has this beading thread. It's very, very soft and silky, so it's great for using in macrame. TMG P73, because you've got that element of wire in there, it does make a very neat macrame braid, doesn't it, Mark?
It's perfect, and for Chippahima that we were talking about a second ago, it's just the best ever. So if you've got lots of chips and nuggets at home and you want to do Chippahima with it, there is talk of a DVD I've been asked to do on the back of the Chippahima workshop, but I'm still trying to work out new designs and things on it, but we always, we use beading thread on the workshop. We used a gold beading thread with lapis chips, and it looked absolutely beautiful.
Mark,
really
I think you ought to do what Lady Potter, Lady Fleur and Lady Claire have done, and gone on a little spiritual jewellery maker holiday, and because it will open up a whole fresh box of inspiration for you. And you know, they went to France, didn't they?
They did, yes, yeah.
What a great... Why don't you do that?
Yeah.
Go and see what's going on out there and bring it back. You'd have to go to Japan, though, for Kumo.
Wouldn't I? Yeah.
I've got something you can stay in Japan.
Okay.
We'll discuss that later, shall we? Let me show you the colours. Can I stay at my brother's
Which
place?
is your favourite?
The aubergine. Which one's your favourite?
Yeah, I love that.
I love it. Really gorgeous purple. That's why I put it on the bottom. But I do like the rustic rose as well.
Okay.
That's a really nice purple, that is, isn't it? Reddy, purpley, pinky. But then this rose is like
nice.
rock and rose colour, isn't it? I love them all, actually. And red's always great to have because of Valentine's Day and Christmas.
Remember that we had the rose quartz pillows earlier, didn't we?
We did.
The
pillows.
Madagascan.
Yeah.
Be beautiful with any of those colours.
Yeah, they would. Great selection of colours.
That's
Yeah,
amazing.
5 of these. They're only £6.95. I challenge you to go and find one of these in that big old store that sells craft for less than that one price tag. £6.95, but you've got 50 metres on each reel. That's a lot. Great quality. Angelique is getting behind this one and saying, "Hiya Jenny, Mark and all at JewelleryMaker. I have these beading threads, fab colours for flower." Oh yes, what about your Adventures with Beading Thread DVD from Lady Crocro?
Yeah.
Do grab that. Loads of you on the phone lines. And do you know what? This is actually wonderful. The balloon has just dropped. It's floating around. But this is actually brilliant for putting on balloons and curling on the table. Because you can curl this like ribbon, you know, like parcel ribbon. It looks fantastic like that. We've got Max's birthday coming up very, very soon. So my boy's going to be 11. It's going to be very emotional.
11?
He's my baby. How did he get to become 11? It's ridiculous.
Wow.
Still gets in my bed sometimes. It's terrible. I've got to stop that. I'm such a bad mother. TMGP73. Mark, you're going to give us you're going to continue with your demonstration. Yep. Please carry on.
Okay, so I've gathered up all of the bobbins.
Gathered?
Okay.
You said that like proper apples and pears, don't you, boy?
No, I didn't gather.
You said I've gathered up.
Including the single thread that has the pearls on. Okay. We're just going to gather them all together and we're going to tie them in an overhand knot.
So just a little knotty, a normal knot.
Okay, so just do that. Tied in a knot.
Keep them together, that's it.
Nice and tight. Don't pull too tight because we need to undo this at the end. Okay? Because we're going to release it
so don't
to
really...
pop on our clasp.
Okie dokie.
And then we're just going to attach the weight
underneath.
And this is your basic 8 warp warp. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're just going to separate them. So we have 2 to the left and right of 32, or north. I tend to use compass points rather than numbers.
Okay.
So 2 north, and try not to get them tangled as you're separating them.
Never eat
across.
Shredded.
I still use that now.
The other wheats are
useless
available.
with my compass points.
So am I.
It's ridiculous. I always get east and west mixed
Well,
up
naughty
all
elephant
the time.
squared water, isn't it?
Oh, I haven't heard that one.
Yeah.
That's a good one. Okay. If you could get the necklace off the bust, just so we could show the effect that you get, because
Ooh,
obviously,
twisty.
because obviously we've got 7 thick double threads, and then we've got 1 really, really fine thread.
That's beautiful.
So if you look at the naked section at the top. If we just turn
Naked,
it-
nude, naked.
Okay, you can see that it's got a really nice twist to it. Then because you've got that single thread, it turns it into more of a corkscrew. Can you see there's little sections of twist?
Yeah, like it
rather than
like
a
gathers it
conventional
together,
twist.
doesn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah. So what we're going to do, as I said, it's basic, which I've shown this so many times before. So we're going to go bottom left, top left. It doesn't matter where you start with the fine thread. Top right, down to bottom right.
That's giving me funny feelings of giganticism.
What's that?
The small thread next to
With
the
the
big
large,
thread.
okay.
Yeah.
Then we turn 90 degrees to the left, bottom left, top right, bottom right, 90 degree turn, bottom left, top right, bottom right, turn. You're just going to repeat that, and I did 200 moves to begin with without incorporating any beads. So bottom left to top left is a move. So top right to bottom right is a move. So I did this 200 times before I incorporated any beads. So I'll just do a couple more. As you can see, because you've doubled up on the thicker cords, it builds together really quickly. My tummy is really rumbling this morning. Across.
No breakfast because we were
No
talking
breakfast.
about Kentucky.
Might be. And across. Okay, so I'll do a couple more, just to show you how quick it is. Because, as I said, because you've got that beading thread, the cotton silk, well, the silk, isn't it? The silk thread as the one, it binds everything together and it makes a really nice effect. I'd also recommend as well, if you are using beading thread rather than any other material, is to try and use a brand new wheel, a brand new Kumo disc, if you can, because you'll find, especially because I'm using thicker cords that I have doubled up, the slots do start to separate ever so slightly after a while. So if you're solely using beading thread, then use a brand new disc if you can. Okay, so I'll do a little bit more of this, because you've got your favourite little toy with you, haven't you?
Bouncy, bouncy.
Your boingers.
Love these. Thumb guarded. Are yours thumb guarded at
Yes,
home?
yeah.
They're great, aren't they? What do you use yours mostly for, Mark?
For when I'm doing, well, Kumo is really good actually, because if you don't have bobbins, you can fill your threads with beads and use these on the bottom, so that you've got them as weights. They're bead guards as well, to stop your beads from dropping off. So if you haven't got bobbins for your Kumo, I would use these.
If you make your way halfway through the strand and you've got no storage, you just pop this onto the cord of your strand and it stops your beads going absolutely everywhere and you losing them, along with your marbles. These are invaluable to a jewellery maker that does a lot of bead work, macrame, or kumihimo, or beaded necklaces, or intricate bead weaving, because there is nothing worse if you're doing an intricate bead weave than having to stop and having no security there whatsoever and having to tape it down or something like that. This is going to make your life so much easier. It's a professional tool. And I just, if for nothing else, they're great thumb workouts. If you're looking to really work out your fingers and thumbs, if you need to get ready for those pinches, you know, and
they're
you
really
really
good as
wanna...
well for, this is a really silly one, but they're really good for a bookmark as well.
That's not a silly one, that's a great, anything that these are going to be useful
Yeah,
for.
really good for bookmarks.
SYGX09, your bouncy boingy boingies are just £6.95 for 12. Can you get these anywhere else? Have you ever
I haven't
seen
seen them anywhere else, no.
They're a great idea, aren't they?
And as you said, having the thumb and finger guards on them as well. I know it's a little thing, but it does make a difference if you're
It does,
continuously using
otherwise
them.
you don't have to get an achy thumb on you, don't you?
Yeah.
You do. You could use this in knitting and things like that
Yeah,
as well.
yeah,
It's not just for
absolutely,
jewellery makers, for any if you're on the go with a bit of crochet, perhaps. Well, Faye often finds himself in a situation where he's got to get the door. The horse has escaped. He has to go and get it. He lives in the stables, actually.
In the stables?
Yes, with the swallows. £6.95, SYGX09. We've got loads of swallows in our stables.
They're lovely, aren't they? Yeah.
And starlings as well.
And starlings. They're tiny little things, aren't
Yeah.
they? Starling. £6.95. Sorry, Rob, what was that, my darling? Oh, we've only got 5 to 10 minutes left.
Okay, that's all right. That's fine. Okay,
Okay.
so as you can see, I've only been working on it a short while, and I've already got 1.5 inches of braid. I'll tip that upside down. You can see. You can really see the shape
Oh, I
forming.
love that. You're so quick,
because of the beading thread that you've got attached, it gives it that really nice shape. Okay, so we'll just whiz round until we get to the bead, and I'll show you how we attach beads. So it's really quick. It's really therapeutic. So
It is. You could go on and on for ages.
Oh, absolutely.
With Kumo, can't you?
So to drop the bead, all we need to do, if you can see, we've got 2 horizontal cords along here, and the cord that's got the pearl on it is on the vertical. What we need to do is lift the vertical that we're going to take across normally, but before we do that, we're just going to slide a pearl down, and we're going to hook it underneath the horizontal.
Yeah. And that
take it
buries
across.
it in there then, doesn't it?
And then we do, what I tend to do is, whatever I'm doing with beads, whichever strand I've had that's got the bead on, I hold on to while I'm coming across. Then I swivel my finger around, still keeping that thumb on the cotton. Then do the next moves.
Oh, and that keeps it from sliding out.
This just stops it from sliding out. Then I can lift my finger up and do the next bit.
Okay.
Now, to get the design that we've got on the necklace, I only put a bead on every 2 complete circuits. Okay, so after 16 moves. Okay. And then you get, if you look at the necklace, you get opposing. If you did one on every round, you'd actually get a twist, a visible twist all the way around. So depending on where you put your beads and how often you bring the beads up and incorporate them in your threads, that'll determine the look. Okay, and you can put them on opposite sides if you wanted to. You can do all sorts of things. So it's just about trial and error.
Experimentation, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. So you just keep going until you get to your necklace, and then bear in mind, however many naked section you have at the beginning, you want to replicate that at the end. Okay, so just bear that in mind. But you should have enough cord there to do your necklace and a bracelet as well. And to finish, I managed to find some large ribbon ends from my stash. So any excuse to use a ribbon end. And all of the cords will go in the larger. If you find that there's too many cords, if you knock them all together and then cut away half of them and then put the remaining half into the ribbon end that you have, you'll have plenty of space to put them all in.
Did you need to use some glue to keep all the threads together?
I've never used glue.
What, in a ribbon end?
Yeah, never used glue.
Oh.
You just need, if you do it properly, there's no need to. You don't need to.
Just got to have that squeeze. You've got to have that firm grip.
Yeah. I know. I saw there's that corner of my eye.
We've only got. Is it single figures of these?
No.
20 of them. They're so lovely.
They're huge.
They're amazing. Love them. Totally and utterly natural. Nothing on these is coloured, nothing. This is the way they came out of the oyster, like, da-da, I'm here, darlings. They are beautiful.
Do you think there's a bit of a slurp when the pearl is extracted?
I hope not.
No, just wondering.
No, I think there's more of a fanfare.
Okay.
I'm ready for the world.
Okay.
Zha zha. I love. Imagine actually opening that oyster.
Yeah, just
I've got one.
There must be a noise.
Well,
that it
in
makes.
America, you can buy them in cans, like a little can. You open, like food would come in. You open the top, and it's got an oyster inside, and you have a little thing to prise the oyster open, and inside is a pearl. How cool is that?
Gosh.
Somebody sent me one once, and I loved it. Oh, these are already flying. They're 10 by... Whoa!
Oh my gosh.
This happened the other day. Is this the strand I did the other day? A few of them left. Ridiculous. Oh, you need to be very, 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 very quick. Janine's got 2, Tatiana's got 2, Hazel, Patricia, Margaret, Jennifer, Dorothy, loads of you, absolutely stacks of you. Elizabeth in Cleveland, 2 for you, Rosaline, Beatrice, 5, Jenny, Mary, Cheryl, Susan, $12.95. $12.95, they're totally natural. Out of an oyster. Years worth of cultivating. $12.95 is ridiculous. I should leave here. I should leave at that price tag. I'm not going to, because it would leave Mark in the lurch, although you'd quite enjoy that.
I'd love it.
Mark would love it if I left, everyone. He would love it.
No, I wouldn't love it if you left, but I would cope.
You'd love it if you had your chance to shine. We haven't got any male presenters here.
No.
You're going to put yourself forward?
No.
You can't. There's not enough work. If you do that, that's it. My kids won't eat. Now, I will hunt you down. Now, I think, Mark, you've finished. You've wrapped that up.
Yeah, I can finish that if you want me to.
We're going to go back over to my desk where I've got some goodies and some treats. Now, I'm going to leave you to get on with your sapphire that you've stolen.
I've finished that. I've done that.
Oh, he has. So special. Come with me.
So is this going to be the prize? Do we know?
Yes, it is.
Oh,
yes.
it is it? Really?
And if you're wondering what's he talking about prize, if you've just joined us, we're running a competition today. We want to know. You have to text in, and it'll be picked at random. The winner will be picked at random. We want to know if you've had any dealings with the stars. Now, Emma's just joined us. Emma is the girlfriend of... oh, I've left my thingy-majiggy over there. Thanks, Mark. Thank you, darling. Emma is the girlfriend of one of the most handsome men in shopping TV. How do you cope with that? That's your brushings with the stars, isn't it, Emma?
Yeah, I just cope, you know.
She just copes. Do you wake up and look at his face and think, he's so handsome? No, you're fast asleep snoring and dribbling next to him, aren't you? She actually is, says Rob. That's what Rob says. So if you text us in your brushings with the stars, maybe you've seen Sean Connery, for instance. That's been one today, hasn't it? Maybe you've seen Sean Connery and he's been behind you and you've wanted to turn around and kiss his mouth, but you couldn't because you felt too embarrassed. We will automatically put your name into a draw and it will be picked at random, but you have to be in it to win it. Now, I've got a text from Amanda who says, "Hi, JewelleryMaker, when I was 19, I'm 49, we had our works Christmas do at a hotel in Elstree, and in the bar was Dot Cotton and Pat Butcher. Come on!
I sold Pat Butcher, Pam St Clement, her bathroom tiles. That's my claim to
As long as it wasn't her earrings. You sold her a bathroom. You worked in a bathroom tile shop.
I was a rep, yeah, selling bathroom tiles.
I can't
and
imagine.
Martin Kemp from Spandau Ballet as well.
Really?
And
where were they living in?
In Oxfordshire,
yeah,
obviously,
darling,
in the Cotswolds, and Raquel from Only Fools. I sold
Raquel, my darling, mine's two. Oh, Raquel. Oh, any more of those? And Ben's joined us today. Ben, darling, have you had any brushings with the stars? A few. Oh, hang on a minute, because Ben is in a band and he does quite well of his band. He goes out on Radio 1 tours and stuff.
Right.
He ignored Harry from McFly because he thought he was a roadie. Do you ignore roadies, do you? Kept walking. Oh, he said, "You're right," and kept... Well, that's not ignoring him, darling, is it?
Harry Judd. He's one of the most handsome men on
Harry
the planet,
Harry Judd, yes, like. And who else? Who? The Buzzcocks. There we go. I need to show you something before I do my Ammonite. Look at these two together. Hello, Harmony.
You're doing Ammonite next?
Yeah, we are, darling.
This was astounding. You're not going to believe what we're doing with these.
Well, I think I already know.
Do you?
It's ridiculous.
Yep.
You've been through my sheets and looked at all my prices.
Oh, no. Rob and I have had a little look through the boxes. I didn't realise this was all one.
Do you know why I love these? Not for the side that you think that I would love them for. I actually love them for their reverse side because you get the iridescent... Well, you get the reds and the greens from them.
Yeah. I always wondered if anyone will ever get two matching sides from one mollusk.
I've got two here. Two matching what?
The one ammonite that's been sawn into two. When you get the same matching. Does that make sense?
Oh yeah, you'd only be able to tell if you did like that, wouldn't you?
you'd probably walk past these on the beach, wouldn't you? And you wouldn't even notice in their closed
Only if you were in
state.
Canada, Mark.
Oh, these are Canadian,
Because
are they?
well, you can only get them in Canada. Ammonites
Oh, I
only
didn't know
ever.
that.
Yeah, it's a thing.
right.
Yeah, that's why they're rare. That's why they're so sought after, because it only
right.
happens in Canada,
Oh, okay.
where the sediment went across the sea creatures, the little sea urchins, and it created ammonite because the preservation of the sea sediment.
Okay. Oh, I didn't know.
From the sea sediment, sorry. There you go. A little snippet for you there,
thank
darling.
Oh, I didn't realise that. Oh, I see what you mean,
See
actually.
why I love them?
Yes,
Because you
yes.
get this. Now, this is the flip side, which is what Mark's probably the most interested in. But for me, it's that. Because that's what it now buffed and polished down. That's what they would extract, that colour, and put it into jewellery. And that's what is so very expensive. That's why I love it.
I would never look on the back. I would never look on the back.
Look.
Oh, my work.
You can't hide that. It's got all. You
Yeah,
never looked.
no,
You never.
I've
So
never
now
even-
you need them even more.
I didn't even notice. No.
Have you got them?
Yeah, I've never
What,
even
you've
looked.
never flip over the back of them? I can't even believe
No.
that.
That's amazing.
Just get some more of for the sake of this price. You know they're going really low.
They're ridiculous.
You're already stacking up on the phone lines for these. You have to be very quick because we're going super, super mega low on these ones. They're going half price, which is ridiculous. These are ammonites. Now, when I used to work on a different shopping channel, don't spit at me, $9.95. $9.95? $9.90 crazy five. When I used to work on another shopping channel, they did ammonite hours, and a lady and a man would come all the way from Canada and talk about these. Now, these are pieces that would have to be done in like flexi payments, so it would be like 3 or 4 payments, and they are £1,000 minimum. They were. Now, again, if you go and shop even on Gemporia, which gives you like the best value possible, you're looking at pieces around that price tag too, because a little bit less because they're better value, but. You know what? This is a gemstone ammonite that is super, super rare. They say it's the rarest gemstone on earth. And we're giving you, it's like Paraiba rarity, but ammonite's said to be rarer because it's only, you can only find them in, and it's what you find. It's not, there's not a mine for these. £9.95. Oh. WPN V09. And it's the iridescence that makes this that makes it rare. You can find ammonites up, but not with the iridescence like this. Only 5% in the world have iridescence, only 5%. And those 5% are always from Canada.
That's a massive carat weight, actually, 250.
It's a huge deal. This is for anybody out there that's a collector or a jeweller, they'd see this price tag and think this wasn't really ammonite. And what I would do is get them. I'd get them. It's worth the risk for a tenner, isn't it? Now, I'm going to give to you. Those look like they're going to sell out. Right, Mark, if I were you, I'd sit down because otherwise you might fall over.
Oh, I saw this earlier. I had a look.
Look, it's giving me goosebumps.
That middle stone in particular is
ridiculous.
Exquisite.
Ridiculous. They say that this is lucky. If it is, then this has got to be the luckiest strand on earth. Because look. Is it quad A? Why has this not been graded? Oh my gosh, it hasn't been graded. It hasn't been graded, which means... How much are you going to give this for? How much is it going to be? If this was graded, it would be over... It'd be £120, £130 easily. Oh my goodness. This should be a quad A grade. This is the best... Listen, I gave you a beautiful strand not yesterday, the day before, and it's AAA. This is...
It's incredible, isn't it?
The best strand we have here at JewelleryMaker. The best. The best, the best, the best, the best, the best.
I don't think I've seen a strand of faceted, actually.
Do you know, Mark?
I really don't think
Imagine. Oh my gosh. Right, you can't... I don't know if I'll be able to show you this, but look. Can you see?
Oh, that red. Red's the rarest colour, isn't it? Am I right? Yeah.
Violet.
Violet.
Oh. Are you serious? Are you seriously telling me this is under £100? It's going under £80. Is it an investment? For me, 100%. Big, fat, yes. This is the best strand. I've said that once before about an opal. It's the best strand I've ever seen. This is the best strand I've ever seen, ever, in the world, ever. Full stop, capital letter. I'm putting it with that blue topaz because you've got so many blue tones in here. Do you know what? This is scorching. This is absolutely scorching hot. October's birth gemstone. I cannot believe that we haven't had this. Hannah Oxbury wasn't here when this was being great, and we had to put it on air.
Right.
Hannah Oxbury is our resident gemologist, and she individually sees to the grading of every single strand. Oh my gosh, you have to get this. You have to get this. It should be a quad A.
It's getting rarer, isn't it? I think I've recently
heard. Oh yes.
Yeah.
£64.95. Could this be the investment strand of the day today? For me, hand on heart, 100% yes. This is the most beautiful opal we have. 65. That's absolutely my opinion of this strand. Absolutely. 64.90. Mark, it's so worth it.
That's ridiculous, isn't it? That would go into I'd keep that, I think.
Yeah, or it would be for a very special commission. This is vintage beauty. I mean, it's really a classic. This is, I can't get over when you open this up, the opalescence from the face. Look at that. Whoa. You want to open these up. This is the biggest. Is this the biggest size that we've seen in this kind of quality? Because for me, would you agree with that, Marky?
No, completely, utterly.
Look at the smaller ones. They're so wonderful. They're so bright, those colours.
Do you remember when we first had opal? It must be 2 years. 2 years we've been doing opal, and we always used to have to cup in our hands, and we'd hardly get any colour. Do you remember?
Yeah.
Back old school.
Yeah. And if I do that now, it's like crazy horses.
But now we don't have to do any faffing. We just let nature show it.
Isn't it nice?
It's beautiful.
Well, we say let nature show it, but it's not, because we've got 1,000 lights on us. So when you get this home, you get one light source. It's even better. Even better. Without those lights, I look dead. So the opal will have to take a back seat, I'm afraid. Look at these. Oh my gosh, you need them. You need them in your stash if you want to create real high-end elegance. Listen, we didn't have many of these, as you can imagine. Debbie in Gloucestershire, you've got yours. Kerry, jewellery maker in Northumberland. Catherine in Cheshire. Irina, Rwante. I've got anonymous jewellery maker there as well. £64.95. XIUD02 is your item code. You need to check out baskets now.
But they look amazing with the emerald in between, just interspersed.
The emerald rounds?
The Colombian we've got coming up. I think that's exquisite together. Just alternate the whole strand, make one piece. It's exactly the same green, isn't it?
So right, and it looks super vintage.
Yeah.
That's very expensive looking. Those are coming up for you in a bit. Now I'm going to give you some fluorite rounds. And these are a Mark Smith favourite. Tell everyone
They're
why.
number two in my top 10 now.
What's number one?
Aquamarine.
Okay, so talk to me about why these are in your top.
Always been a massive fan of fluorite, and it's basically because you get all the different colours on the same strand. And I think, and I've said this before, so I'm going to say it again, I think the quality of our fluorite that we've had this year has been the best ever. The clarity,
what makes it?
The clarity for one, the intenseness of the colours. If you just look at the colours on the top of your hand there, you've got that dark purple, you've got the pure white, you've got the toothpastey aqua green, and there's no wishy-washy. It is either that colour or it isn't. Can you see what I mean?
I do, sir.
It's just perfect. The difference between the colours is so prominent.
Look at that one there, look.
There we go, yeah. Isn't that stunning?
Deep blue.
You've got Paraiba blues in there as well, which I really
I was just going to say that.
Yeah. This is probably one of the best strands of fluorite we've ever... Oh, what's he doing?
I don't know what he's doing. $7.95. So what would you make with these? To anybody out there who's thinking, all right, I love the gemstone. What do I make with them?
I would just simply rethread them as they are. Put a little spacer bead in between.
It would be a necklace then?
Necklace, I think, yeah. Because it's quite a soft gemstone, so to be able to make it into beads for full stop is quite difficult. So to be able to have a whole strand of that 10 mil, are they? Yeah, 10 mil for under £8.
10 millimetres for under £8. And you know something, it's really great for anyone who doesn't have loads of confidence in their mixing their colours, because you know that it's all done for you.
Yeah.
$7.95 FVK Y82 is your item code. Please be sure to check out baskets today. We are seeing very busy phone lines. I'm very busy on the website today. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. We've got so many gorgeous things for you here today. FVK Y82, 320 carats. You've got 10mm plain rounds.
Gosh.
Fantastic. Mrs. Pauline, you've got yours. Yvonne, you've got yours. Maria and Sylvia and Rosalind and Viv and Mandy. Joan and Margaret in City of Bristol and Margaret in Lanarkshire. Sayersy in Cheshire's gone for these. What are you going to do with yours, Sayersy, my darling? Shirley, you've got yours. Patricia and Esther and Dorothy, you've got yours too. If you do experience a queue on the phone lines today, stay where you are, my lovers. Because it is a free phone number as long as you're dialing from a UK landline. £7.95. Phenomenal.
That's amazing.
It is amazing, isn't it?
Yep. Yes.
Just wait a minute, everyone. Are you ready? Because you need time for this, sir. On advanced orders for Mark, our 2 strands today. I'm going to give you the first, which is that sky blue topaz. A lot of you have been inquiring about this. I don't have loads. Get ready and poised. It's time for your sky blue topaz. Be poised, be ready. I am giving you a strand that is so beautiful, and 2 days ago I had another strand of sky blue topaz and it sold like that. And I promise you, with my hand on my heart, cross my heart, hope to die, stick 10 needles in my eye. My grandma, I was in Amersham in her house about 3 weeks ago, and she gave to me a ring in blue topaz, sky blue topaz, in silver, with an insurance certificate. She gave it to me to keep. The insurance certificate said it was insured for £1,000. It's a small blue topaz. She bought it from a jeweller's in Amersham, and she had it, you know, it's a beautiful piece of jewellery. It's absolutely stunning. I love it. Now, this gemstone can fetch a very high price tag. This gorgeous gemstone in this kind of quality is Tiffany & Co quality to me every day of the week. And you go and you search on Tiffany & Co, you go and you search Cartier, Bulgari, you will find Swiss or sky blue topaz in their collections. You look at the likes of Paloma Picasso. She uses gemstones like this because it's such a statement colour, yet the glow is so soft and beautiful. You've got that summer breeze of a colour, yet it's striking. It's strong but soft at the same time. This is a strand of round, brilliant cut topaz. And it is absolutely outstanding. Very, very high end. If you want to get your hands on this, maybe you want to look at, I mean, this is luxury room, isn't it? Look at that.
That's beautiful.
I would take 2 of these, two of them maybe about this size here, so not the smallest, definitely not the largest, and I would prong set them and I would make stud earrings. I would sell those earrings, I think, for no less than £30 in sterling silver. You'd be a fool, Mark. This is a strand, Mark, that you have said to me over and over again is your strand of the day. I know that you've already got on advanced orders the Sapphire, and I'm thinking that you've got this on an advanced order as well. Would that be safe to say?
Might be.
There are only 54 that have ever been produced of this strand, so it is massively limited. Mark, why is it that this has really got your attention today?
Well, I remember a couple of years ago, this is before diamonds, And I made
Before Diamonds at JewelleryMaker.
Yeah, sorry. I made a statement on the show that I was unable to fulfil all of the birthstones on my stall.
I was there when you said it.
Okay.
Yeah.
You were, yeah. And I remember when we first got our strand of topaz, and I thought, yes, and it was chips. It was a strand of topaz chips.
Yes, it
and
was.
Thought, yes.
White, I think they were, weren't they?
Right, yeah. I thought, right, I can now, it's just diamonds that I can't do now. And then since then, we've introduced the Swiss, the London blue, this strand here, this colour. And I think it's really caught people's imagination. And it's a birthstone as well, which I just think
November's
is fantastic.
birth gemstone.
But I think for me, it's the shape more than anything, without a doubt. I'm not going to call it what, because I know you don't like me calling it that, but this sort of a regular drop. But it's absolutely perfect for, on the Craft Fair DVD, we show you how to use this particular shaped stone to make rings. And
it's a perfect round brilliant cut.
And
look at this.
For macrameing, it's absolutely perfect because the shallow point, sits within the knots.
But I would only ever use sterling silver wire with this.
Perfect, yeah, no, perfect.
I really think it does warrant precious metals, and I really think it does warrant going and getting this valued, putting a higher price tag on these. This is definitely your something blue for your wedding day. Definitely. Without a shadow of a doubt, this would be my something blue. I love this strand. It would go with little tiny white pearls, maybe. It would go with precious metal, absolutely. It would go with the black diamonds for sure. You do need to remember that this is a very limited, exclusive strand to us here at JewelleryMaker. I do urge you to go and get this valued when you get it home. Go and get it valued. Take it into an independent jeweller's and ask them to value it for you. I don't think you'll be disappointed whatsoever. I think you'll be coming out of there skipping and dancing. Maybe you'll sell it to the jeweller. 147 carats. The largest centre stone is 7 millimetres. Let me see if you get more than one of those. Yeah, you get 2 7mm stones. Look at that. Look at that. I need a Trilogy ring out of this. Prong set,
mesmerising, isn't it?
Trilogy ring, incredible. Already we're limited. You need to make sure you check out baskets for this one. Price.
I've got a price in my head.
Go on.
Okay, this is JewelleryMaker price for me.
JewelleryMaker price.
Yeah, 129.
129. Then I'll raise you that 129 and come in at 99.95.
No, you won't. They can't be that.
Shut up, Rob. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Really?
You.
What's the word that we say when something might be a bit expensive and people's budgets might not be able to cater?
Considered purchase.
Considered. This would be for me a really big considered purchase, but
now it's
not at that price.
All consideration out of the window, and this is a very limited strand now. I've got a collector in Northumberland with 3. I've got a collector in Fife, Davinia. I've got Mrs. Paul, literally loads of you. You're going to have to be very, very quick if you want this. Check out your basket ASAP. ZLS Y74. I only had how many? 54. 40 have gone. I've got people on the phone lines. These are my unchecked baskets. Stephen, Bev, Patricia, Tracy, Elizabeth, Jill, Kaz, collector in North Yorkshire, collector in Merseyside, Robert, Tracy, Elizabeth, Angela, Jill, Maria, Janet in Sevilla, Soraya in Kent. You've all got, now Jeffrey's joined us as well. This is going to sell out any minute. You need to come in, check put it in your basket, check that basket out immediately. Otherwise you're going to miss out. There are people on the phones. They are going to be taking out of baskets right now. They'll be taking out of baskets now. You need to be very quick. £49.95. We are now in single figures. We're not, we're struggling very hard. £49.95. £49.95. They're taking your advanced order.
Really?
This will go.
Yeah, it's fine. I
5.
can't quite believe that.
4. Gladys, check out. Alison, check out. Jackie, check out. Jill, check out. JewelleryMaker of North Yorkshire, check out. Tracy, check out. Elizabeth, check out. Angela, Jill, Merseyside, check out your baskets. 3. You're going to miss out. You're not checking out your baskets quick enough. There are people on the phone lines as well. They're going to be taking straight from your baskets. There are 18 people for 3 strands. It could be you, but you've got to be quick and confirm. $49.95. Do not miss this bus. Kerry, you've just joined us. You've got to check out straight away. Joyce has joined us on the telephones and taken it down to 2. Joyce just took from somebody's basket. Well done to Joyce. £49.95. 2 remaining strands. This one will sell out. It's absolutely breathtaking. Kerry in Manchester, Gladys, Alison, Jackie, Jill, collector in North Yorkshire, collector in Merseyside, Tracy, Elizabeth, Angela, another Jill. If you don't check out, we've only got 2 left. Hazel's just come in as well. Hazel, you could take this. You could take this. I've got somebody talking on the phones. I've got another 4 people waiting on the phone lines as well. This is literally a game of 18 players and only 2 of you can win. ZLS Y74. You've got to be quick. You've got to be quick. People aren't checking out quick enough.
It's like a whole strand of Paraiba, isn't it?
I love Paraiba.
That's what
I love this colour. Do you know, this with diamonds around the edge.
I love the black diamonds you put with it. I think that really,
they look
or a black spinel, you know, something really dark and sparkly with it. I just think that, look what it does to the topaz. That's phenomenal.
It looks like that's gone and sold out. Lucky you.
Congratulations, everyone. That's amazing.
We're well, Gel. That hour went so quickly. Don't forget the sapphire is coming up. The diamonds, we only have 1 of each of the diamonds. So if you are looking for black diamonds today and you want something that is truly, truly, truly high-end to go with all these exquisite strands that you've got, then you're going to have to be quick because you're going to be the only one that gets it. I am going to be giving you sapphire rounds as your deal of the day. Mark's grabbed himself one of these and has been using it. If you love it, it's coming up for you after the break.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
We here at JewelleryMaker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with JewelleryMaker FIFO reviews.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something that you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it, you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished, first of all. You think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Are you ready to grab yourself our deal of the day? It's going to be a fantastic price tag. I know you've seen precious gemstone rounds of all sorts of prices ranging from over £100 to about £80. I think we had a deal of the day of ruby rounds the other day and they were, I think they were around £70 to £80. These are going lower than that. And they are huge, they're beautiful, and they're 100% natural. Mark, you've been working with this strand. We've been really excited by the two particular strands. Well, actually three, because I'm quite excited about this one too. Oh, it's beautiful together, doesn't it? What would you say to anybody who is looking to get this strand? Because you've just used it. How did you find them?
Oh, they're amazing. They're a beautiful shape as well. I mean, they're plain rounds. I think I remember seeing a strand of mixed sapphire and ruby sometime during the week. I think it was. But just to have a sole strand of sapphire rounds, I think it's exceptional. I think we should be quite privileged and honoured actually to have something so exquisite as this.
Mark, I know you've got yours and we're going to have a look at your jewellery in just a sec. This kind of strand you could make quite a big profit from if you are a jewellery maker that's going to go out and do... We were talking, of course, about Mark Smith's DVD earlier and how creating jewellery to take to a jewellery party. To be able to stand there in front of the audience, as it were, or your clients at that jewellery party and say, this is a sapphire bracelet, this is a sapphire ring, these are sapphire earrings. You've got the attention of your new customers, haven't you?
Completely, utterly. What I tend to do when I hold jewellery parties, I do a half-hour, it's not a lecture, that's the wrong word, but a little show and tell. So I take 10 strands, normally birthstone strands, if I've had them in stock, and I talk about them and where they're from and how they're used. But to be able to actually now provide all of the birthstones in strands, I mean, that's pretty phenomenal, I think.
It really is.
Really phenomenal. Strand of sapphire rounds. You just can't think of the word strand, rounds, sapphire in the same sentence.
It's like we've got the sapphire cabochons coming up as well, and you must get these too, because, I mean, imagine a whole sapphire piece of jewellery. Look at that, it's lush. Now, we're very busy on the website. I'm already seeing on the website lots and lots of you popping this in a basket already. It's ready to buy. PXN V46, your deal of the day. So many of you have been asking questions about this. So many of you have been asking when we are doing this. It's now happening right now. Your sapphire rounds in today's deal of the day. Grab them very quickly. I'm going to count mine. They're slightly, are they slightly graduated or not? No, they're not. They're the same size. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. 29 of these. I'm about to give you a blow your socks off price tag. Are you aware of the price tag already, Mark Smith?
No, not at all.
What would you pay for them?
Well, I'd have thought in my mind of $79.95.
Yeah, I'd have said about that.
Being deal of the day.
I'm aware of the price tag. And I thought, well, yeah, but I thought, because I said to Rob, We had a strand of, I think it was rubies the other day, and they were, and I said, so what are we going in at? About £80, $79.95. Said, you're not going to believe it, and told me the price tag.
We've got strands of rubies on the website. I looked yesterday for $149 and $169.
Oh yeah, and justifiably so.
Yeah.
Nope, no Mark Smiths. We're not going anywhere near. Totally natural. Totally natural.
So the money you saved from my guess for the Topaz and its actual price, could you buy the Sapphire?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Deborah's seen the price before Mark Smith. Mark, you need to buy loads. Fantastic price. Pursed lips, Smithy has next to me.
My mum
in
has
anticipation.
spotted that, but I start folding my arms now when I'm a bit tetchy.
Oh, well, she's only just spotted that. I've known that like since the day I met you. You're such an arm folder. PXN V46, grab it in your basket, get yourself on the phone lines. Let's shop for Sapphire for under £40 at $39.95. This was supposed to come in at £50 for you, but there was something naughty going on. Somebody put the price tag wrong on when they loaded it on the. So anyway, it's techie. It's techie. Alison Terry's got hers. I'm just hearing. I can't see that. She's in the workshop shopping.
So you could get 2 strands for the price difference of the Topaz then?
Yes.
Yeah.
Lady Terry, OMG, we love these sapphires in the workshop, just getting mine. Hello workshop, girls and guys, lovely to have your company. PXN, V46, let me look at all your gorgeous names. Nyat, collector in Hampshire, Hannah, Glamorgan, you've got yours. Julie, Jan, guest designer, has hers too. She'll be putting these with pearls. Persis, Joe, collector in West Midlands, Joyce, Justin has 2. I've got a collector in Lancashire with 2, a collector in Yorkshire with 4, Pauline has 2, Edwina, Tatiana, Kathy, literally loads of you, Rupwanti, Natasha, collector in Denbighshire, Lindring the Shire. I have got Carol, Shirley, collector in Dorset, Sarah, Sapna, Violet, Helen, Pat, Sue, Barbara, Kerry, Jen. I've got a collector in North Yorkshire, Angela in Hampshire, Northumberland, 3 for you. Loads of you stacking up on my phone lines, £39.95. What say you with your folded arms, sir?
I must stop doing that. That's phenomenal, isn't it? You've got a strand of sapphire. I mean, the reaction that I got from Andrew yesterday with that ruby cab, what's he going to think when you've got a whole strand of sapphires there?
It's madness. It's mad.
Well, that's another birthstone for your collection. So if you were a new viewer, you wanted to collect all of the birthstones, that's a brilliant way to start.
It is, isn't it? I love reds with the blues. That red spinel's amazing, isn't it?
That's red spinel?
I think so. Is it red spinel? Oh. Shut up. It's not ruby.
Oh my
with that clarity? We don't have ruby with that clarity.
No.
What are these then? The rounds. These are ruby as well. I thought they were spinel too. Look at the clarity on that.
Oh my word.
Are you insane? He's not insane. He'd like everyone to know.
£40 for sapphires.
You need to shop with us. Everyone's going crazy. How many have gone? There are loads of you there. £39.95. PXN V46. You need to check out baskets now, otherwise you could miss out on this one. Kaz, Kerry, North Yorkshire. Alison Terry again has come back in for more. She's not in Flintshire, even though it says so. She's in the old room over there. What do we call it?
I think her husband's buying them for her as well, without them knowing.
She's definitely here with those.
Yeah.
I have got a text message from Janet. It speaks volumes when staff come to buy. Better than staff prices, says Janet.
Yeah.
Is that Janet Dwyer? That's a different Jan. Talking about Jan, I think.
Yeah. Gosh.
And Alison. Yeah, because Alison Terry's got hers too, $39.95. Let's have a look at what you've done with it then, Marky McBarky.
Okay. I'll pass them across. Well, I went for the gold.
I'd go for the gold as well.
Yeah, so I've just incorporated a couple of the pearls.
It has to be a high-end piece of jewellery that you create from this. Look at that. Beautiful. Well done. Mrs. Pauline, hooray, I've got mine. It's my birthstone and I've got a big birthday coming up this September. Thank you, Jewellery Maker. I love that. You're going to make your own jewellery for your party. These are gorgeous. So have you rosary linked to those, Mark?
Yes, with 0.8. so quite a thicker gauge.
Another Trilogy ring,
I think it needed it. I think it needed a thicker gauge wire.
0.8 went through these.
You can get a 0.1 through. They're really good sizable drill holes actually. You can get 1 mil through, which is quite unusual for Gems of Distinction strands with the tassels. So you can use all your wax cord, your satins, you can use those. Imagine a sapphire Shambhala bracelet. Can you imagine? That's incredible.
You can work out the individual carat weight for each one, so you know the what's 100. So what are they? 2.9 carats each. There's 29 here. They're nearly 3 carats each for a sapphire. A 3-carat sapphire. You're saying what now? Oh, is that what it is? 3.4 carats each.
That's amazing.
That is amazing, isn't it?
And it's nice to have the same size as well.
Yeah, do you know what it is? Because that's allowed you to make that necklace that's very uniform.
Yeah.
Loads. I mean, I cannot get over how many people are on the phone lines for these. Well done to everybody that's got theirs for £39.95. Just such a wonderful price tag, Mark, isn't it?
I just think, well, I mean, on my stall, I sell the big. You're not going to like this, but I sell the big 5 for £15 a pair.
Why?
I've always
Why don't 25 at least?
Yeah, that's what I've been told. But they sell and people come back, so I'm not going to.
But you sell more at 25. You're underselling them, and I think people will think they're not what they are. Then.
Okay.
Do they sell out?
Pretty much.
Okay, you can't really argue with that, can you?
No, so I'm just looking. So for that, you'd use 6 of those, wouldn't you? And you get your money back, and the rest of the strand would be yours at £15 a pair for sapphire earrings. That's a bargain and a half, isn't it?
Completely. People will be gifted, like buying gifts. I just think I think that's mad, actually.
Yeah, I know. I've been told.
You do need to up your price tag a bit. Go away for a long time and then come back with bigger price tags. Okay.
Gosh, that's amazing.
Look at that. Don't forget, we've got, and only one of you is going to get this strand. We've only got one of each of the diamonds. Only one of you is going to get this strand.
See what I mean? You're just casually laying diamonds across your hands.
Just casually playing with diamonds.
Oh dear me!
Like a princess.
We are so blasé in this building now about our stones.
Oh yes, this is diamonds. Yeah, it's like nudity in the on the stage, isn't it? Blasé about it. Just happens. Look at that.
That's incredible.
Amazing. They're coming up for you soon. Right now is your opportunity to get your sapphire. Don't forget your Brushing with the Stars stories. That's what we're asking you today. That's what the competition is. To win this gorgeous suite of jewellery that's been made with the sapphire. And your star stories, and you'll be automatically entered into our prize draw to win one of Mark's pieces of jewellery. In this instance, it is the jewellery with this gorgeous sapphire. All you need to do is tell us, have you brushed with the stars? 60777 is the number to be texting. £39.95 is for the strand. Brushing with the stars. Any more star stories for us other than Pat Butcher? Got any more?
I'll have to think. Oh yes, I saw. Do you remember Topaz from the 80s?
Yes, of
China
course.
in Your Hand. Well, the lead singer Carol Decker. I sold her chickens.
Did you?
Yes.
Did you say anything to her about Topaz?
You don't, do you? Oh gosh, it's all coming back to me now. And I was going to say something really awful then, but I'm not going to say that part of the story. I'll tell you the original story is that in the garden centre, I served Emma Watson more than once, actually, who plays Hermione. Yes.
Did you? Is she nice?
That's the other part of my story that we won't go into.
I want to hear it. Go on.
No, I can't. No.
Why can't you? You can.
No,
it was your experience.
No, I can't.
Was she pretentious?
Slightly.
Yeah, because I would imagine that she's really pretentious. Hermione Granger.
Yeah. Who is playing Belle in the brand new live-action version of Beauty and the Beast.
Is she?
Yeah. They released the trailer last week, and
I want to hear the story.
It's the biggest viewed trailer of a Disney film in history.
Really?
Millions of people have viewed it. It's only a teaser trailer as well. It's really good. Looks really amazing film. Looks amazing.
Really?
Yeah. I think she'll be good. We'll see. And the chap who was in the first 2 series of Downton, who married the elder daughter, I can't remember, he plays Beast.
Oh, I'm looking forward to that, Mark. Might have a look at it, but not now you've told me About...
She could have been nicer. We'll leave it at that.
Oh. She came into Mark's work when he worked in the garden centre and she was rude.
Slightly.
To you?
Yeah. Well,
Did
everyone really.
To everyone? Was she in a bad mood, do you think?
She was with her mum, because her mum lives... Well, they're from Oxford. They live in Oxford. She went to Headington Girls' School, and her mum still lives in that neck of the woods. They used to come in quite regularly. Yes. You're not an Antiques Roadshow fan, are you? Do you watch Antiques Roadshow?
I dabble in and out.
Okay, because in the village where the garden centre, Hilary Kay, one of the experts there, she was always in as well. I met a lot of people actually, come to think of it. But no film star. Well, Emma Watson, of course.
She's a film star, there you go.
Yes, so I did have a film star
how
story.
funny. She was rude to him. How dare she. Now, it's time to see what you've been up to, you cheeky monkeys. It's time for the Wall of Fame. I'm no longer Hermione Granger's fan. Now, this is amazing!
I know, it's beautiful.
Amazing!
The hours of work, though.
So Egyptian. Wow. Number 431. Wow. Very impressed. Wendy in Nottinghamshire. Wendy writes, "Hi all at JewelleryMaker Mansion. Hope that you all had a great bank holiday weekend. The weather here in Nottinghamshire was cold, windy and wet. Yeah, we pretty much had that too. Here is my entry for the Wall of Fame. A wirework pendant made using the purple and gold coloured wire, white coloured pearls, culture pearls and amethyst chips. All materials used I purchased from JewelleryMaker. Thank you so much for all the amazing bargains and super quality gems. Good luck to everyone for Wednesday's Wall of Fame draw. So many beautiful entries from so many talented folk. Lots of love and very best wishes, Wendy in Nottinghamshire." That is wonderful, Wendy. You're number 431. Well done.
Wow. My first one today is amazing Labradorite suite here, number 429. Look at this.
Oh, if you bought the drops earlier, here's some inspiration for you.
This is from Justine in Bolton, and Justine says, "Hi everyone, here is my first ever entry." Isn't that lovely?
Welcome, Justine, and I love what you've done.
I've used some gorgeous JewelleryMaker Labradorite drops with sterling silver findings, also bought from JewelleryMaker. I started being interested in jewellery about 10 years ago, but it wasn't until I went on a course with Gemma that I started actually making it myself. Thanks, JewelleryMaker, for all of the inspiration you give us. And that's from Justine in Bolton, number 4.
Oh, Justine, gorgeous.
See what I mean? Our Labradorite is incredible. Well
do you know, it really is, and that's beautiful. Well done, and welcome to JewelleryMaker, my darling. I really love these. I'd wear these with a maxi dress. I think they're fantastic. Number 430 is from Cheryl in Grimsby, and Cheryl writes, "Good morning, JewelleryMaker." Is it Cheryl or Cheryl? I never know. This week's Wall of Fame is a couple of necklaces I made using lots of seed beads. I do love gemstones, but there is something about the colours and size. I'm with you, Cheryl, that you just don't get with gems. Good luck to all in the draw, and that's from Cheryl in Grimsby. I love them. Well done. Gorgeous. Love them.
Number 435. And this is from Shirley in Pembrokeshire. Shirley says, "Hi everyone, I'm on holiday at the moment in Mallorca, but I'm still making jewellery."
It's well hot in Mallorca at the moment.
Is it?
Yeah.
Here is a tiger's eye cabochon wrapped with 0.8mm wire. I always take supplies with me to keep me busy. I've also made a bracelet, some earrings and rings. Good luck to everyone in next week's draw, and that's from Shirley in Pembrokeshire, writing from Mallorca.
Oh,
well done.
Oh, to be back in Spain. This is outstanding. Number 428. And that is from Ali Perry. It's using the bare copper. It's just gorgeous. I love it. I think that's fabulous. And look, the coins, if you bought the coins earlier. Hi all, this week's entry is a copper and pearl necklace I made. I enjoyed working with the raw copper, bought of course from JewelleryMaker. Short and sweet from Ali with a kiss. Thanks Ali. You're number 428, gorgeous.
Number 434 is a beautiful hair comb.
Oh, that's lovely.
And this is from Susan Cox. And Susan says, "Hi everyone, this week's entry is an attempt at a hair comb, a very good one, with pearls and diopside. All items from JewelleryMaker, and that's from Susan, number 434. Amazing combination, diopside and pearl.
It's a lovely combination. I really like that. Very pretty, very regal.
Lovely.
You're going to like this one. Is that Twisted Macramé or Twisted Kumihimo?
Oh, I don't know. Kumihimo,
We will have a look. And a gorgeous, it looks like she's done like a Viking weave over the top of this. Number 427 is from Della in Leicestershire, and Della writes, "Hi all at JewelleryMaker. Here is a silvery grey Botswana agate wire wrap pendant on a twisted Kumo necklace made from blue, turquoise and silver silk thread. The wire used is 0.4 thick. The connector on the necklace is a lobster claw clasp, and all items are from JewelleryMaker. Hoping for a win." That's from Della. Della, good luck. It's gorgeous. Well done. Really neat Kumo there as well. 427.
I think this is so cute. Look at this.
Oh, that is lovely.
Number 433.
Very Laura binding.
This is from Valerie Webster in West Yorkshire. And Valerie says, "Hi everyone. I hope you like my latest entry for the Wall of Fame. It's a lovely ring, Laura binding style. All the best." And this is Valerie in West Yorkshire. Lovely part of the country. I'll just turn it that way. There we go.
It's fantastic.
Well done. Beautiful.
It is gorgeous. This is
Now, I saw this on
wonderful.
Facebook yesterday. This is Angela Finch, isn't it? I believe.
Yes, it is.
Made at a recent workshop as well, I believe.
It's fab.
So it's stunning.
Oh, you're one step ahead of me, sir. Hello, please find attached my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a copper pendant with quartz and leather. I started it in an experiment at part of the wonderful workshop I attended on Sunday. Gemma Crow is such a good teacher. She's a luscious lady altogether. I think I may start to create more copper pieces. Oh, I love copper. Angela, wonderful, well done. You're number 426. Lots of love for that one.
Stunning, isn't it? Beautiful. And
That's
last
fab.
one today,
Beautiful.
number 432. Beautiful, isn't it? And this is from Tracy in Southport. And Tracy says, "Hi, lovely people at JewelleryMaker. Please find attached a bracelet and earring set made from peach moonstone, faceted rounds, with gold-plated wire, clasp and earring findings. Good luck and lots of happiness to all. Love, Tracy. P.S. Keep up all the wonderful work you all do." Thank you very much, number 432.
Thank you, Tracy.
Lovely combination. We've got some talented viewers, haven't we?
We really have. We've got Rob can't bring this one on screen. He can't bring the graphics on screen.
Right.
Because it's got personal details in. But I'm going to read another star story for you.
Okay.
Read it out to me then. "Hi. When I was homeless, pregnant, 17-year-old... Oh
gosh.
Peter Gabriel and his beautiful ex-wife Jilly took me in for a couple of months while I found a home. How lovely is that? She got to meet the band. What band was Peter Gabriel in again? Genius S at the time. Oh my gosh, how lovely. Judy, what a tragic but lovely end to a story. And you won. You were the winner. You were the winner. You were drawn at random. Here you go. You've won. See, good things can come from a bad situation, can't they? You've won some gorgeous jewellery. Well done. Love it. Made by the fabulous Mark Smith. Congratulations to you, my darling. Thank everybody. Big thanks to everybody for their contributions. And keep those text messages coming, please. We want your word of the day. What's your word of the day? Tired?
No.
Exhausted?
Smidge, I quite like.
Smidge? But why? Why is that today's word?
Well, it's
What's been a smidge?
Well, I use smidge a lot when I'm
smidging.
When I'm smidging. Yeah, that's quite a good
Squishing
word.
or smidging?
Yeah. Malarkey, I think, is my all-time favourite word. Malarkey.
What do you like, Kerry? Oh, palaver. I thought you said...
Palaver's a good one.
You said something else beginning with P. What was your favourite word, Mike?
Kerfuffle.
Kerfuffle.
That's a good one. Yeah.
Kerfuffle. We do have a palaver and a kerfuffle in here, don't we?
Yeah. Victoria Wood used to write sketches about a man from Yorkshire called Willie Eckerslike.
Oh yes, you did. I remember Willie Eckerslike.
Yeah.
I've got to go over to the centre, but I want your words of the day. But it might be a word because of something. It might be celebrating because it's your birthday or something like that. It might be exhausted because of a situation. Maybe the kids are driving you crazy. It might be Kerry's just come home from Florida, so relaxed. She might be relaxed. She's probably not jet-lagged. That might be a word. That might be your word of the day. I don't know. Now, can we have a little...
Did she meet Gaston?
Did you meet Gaston? No, did you want to meet Gaston, did you? She didn't meet him.
All right.
Couldn't you have requested that before?
He's my ultimate Disney character, I think. Gaston. Yeah. He's ace. Yeah.
Sacré bleu. He's not very nice in it, though, is he? No, he is nice, Gaston, isn't he?
No, Gaston is the... do I mean Gaston?
No, that's Lumiere, the candle.
Yeah, Gaston is the baddie, isn't he?
Yeah, the waiter. Oh no, yeah, I think.
Yeah.
The one that wants to marry Belle.
Yes,
there we go.
yeah,
Oh yes.
yeah,
Oh
that's
okay.
Gaston, yeah.
Oh yeah, because do you fancy him? Because I fancy some cartoon characters. I was saying this. He is quite sexy, and don't pull that face because I think you do. Jessica Rabbit. People fancy her. It's not weird.
Yeah, she's a massive pin-up.
Betty Boop.
Boop.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So you know you can fancy cartoons. You fancy Gaston. Have a look.
Not convinced.
Weird! That's my favourite word. 4 carats, 4 gorgeous carats, but only one person, one exclusive jewellery maker is going to get to buy these because it's our only strand left. Singular.
And they come in little boxes. You must remember the storage.
Yeah, they come in wonderful boxes, actually. Uber safe. And they're great to actually put your jewellery there for. Do you know what? You could. These are sterling silver. You could just restrand like this into a bracelet. You could mix this up with...
I think I would, you know.
I'm really sorry. Rob's just telling me I've got to be super quick with these because there's only one. And it would be teasing if I was too much longer. Oh, a jump ring came from nowhere there. Price tag straight on your screen, £219.95. Yeah, it is a considered purchase. 4 carats. You can put this on a credit card as well as a debit card, and we are going to take the price tag down for you to £179.95. You have a 30-day money-back guarantee. You get these home. If you don't love them, send them back, no problem. I actually think Zambian emerald, here, and then this in the middle would be sensational. Only ever precious metals with these for sure. Maybe you want to buy these and sell them on. I think you could perhaps make a big profit. Okay, so this is for one jewellery maker only, either on the phone lines or on the website, EGSY12. Let me just flip my screen so I can see. All right, I have Susan in Greater London popping this in a basket. I've got who, sorry? Cheryl in Lancashire. I think she's on the phone. So there are 2 of you for the 1 strand, and Susan's gone and taken it. Well done, Susan.
Well
You've
done.
got yours. Now, I'm going to give to you. Which one next, Robbie? They've all got silver spaces on the end. The overly drummies, yeah? Overly drummies. These in a ring. I'd have... No, these aren't bicones. The others are bicones. These first. The bicones first. These are the long strand of bicones or the short strand? So it's definitely the long strand. Yes, these are bicones. Here we go.
That is a massive strand.
It's the biggest strand that we have.
Gosh.
Let me just... It's on a 5 centimetre strand. No, that's way longer than 5 centimetres. This is the 5 centimetre. No, because this is... Yeah, this I've got 6 centimetres of, which means... Yeah, there we go. I got it. The other biconies. Right, there we go. These ones in a ring. For sure. Look. Any of the bicones in a ring. Any of the next strand. The lustre is sensational. Wonderful. If you love this strand, we've only got one. £199.95. Have you... We're going to drop that price, I'm just hearing. £149.95. CGS Y97. Incredible, Mark.
That's £50 off.
That's £50 off. Have you had any of our diamond strands?
No.
You need to get some. Are you waiting for that special commission?
No. It's the fact that they all go. They all go so quickly.
They're beautiful. I know it's a considered purchase. I understand that. But if you are creating very high-end pieces, if you are going to put yourself out there as a really high-end jewellery maker, then this is the kind of strand that you want, isn't it?
At Christmas, all the guest designers took part in a Secret Santa, and designer Janet made Andrew and I the most amazing pendant copper pieces with our names engraved, with a little black diamond suspended
Oh my
from them.
gosh!
They were stunning.
One black diamond is enough.
Yeah.
They're gone. They're sold out. Which one now? Let's do the ovally drummies. Are we calling these rice beads? Are we calling them ovals? Are we calling them drums? What are you calling them? I'd do a trilogy ring out of these. For absolute sure. Those three in the centre need to be in a trilogy ring, the large ones. Oh, they're gorgeous. Aren't they gorgeous? Oh, earrings, Mark. Earrings. Right, tell me how much you would charge for diamond earrings, because you can't charge your little tiny price tag for diamonds like this. You can't.
I wouldn't know where to start.
Would you wait then until it all went in one piece?
You would have to charge enough to justify the fact that they are diamonds.
Yeah.
But then you can't undercharge them, because people, as you said earlier, people won't think that they're real. So it's quite difficult with diamonds, I'd imagine. It'd be interesting to find out if people are selling diamonds at craft fairs and what sort of price.
Oh yeah, let us know.
That would be really interesting.
I would put this in a bracelet, in one bracelet, and I think that's at least a £250 bracelet.
Mm.
Absolutely amazing.
And it's black diamonds. I still can't get my head around it sometimes.
We're just having trouble putting this on your screen because we think somebody might have just come in and bought this.
Oh no.
They went onto the website and bought it before we bought it on air. That was sneaky. That was sneaky. Well done. Okay, the longest one. This one. One more, and this is the last one I can give you. These together. Hello. This is our longest strand of diamonds. 8 centimetres guaranteed minimum. I think I've got more than 8 centimetres though, I'll be honest. Look at, oh Mark.
That's amazing strands.
Amazing. And imagine if you created that piece of jewellery, how expensive it would be. And how much you would get it valued for. These are striking together, aren't they? We've only got one. 8 carats. I'm putting it with the Zambian emerald. I've got Tahitian pearls for you coming up in a minute. How ridiculous is that? 8 carats. Absolutely beautiful. I'm so sorry about the last one because I know that you were trying to get that. UGV X12 is your item code. £184.95. You've got to be quick. This is the last strand of its kind that we have here at JewelleryMaker, and that's it. All the diamonds are gone then. You're dropping that price tag. Just a smidgen, he said. That's not a smidgen, £169.95. You've got, so that's £20 off, that's really good. 8 carats, UGV X12 is your item code. You have to be very quick if you want it. This is the only one that, oh, now this is a game of many players. I'm just waiting for your, there we go. We got Annie, we got Janet, we got a collector in Oregon. I've got 2 people on the phone lines. There's only one. There are 5 of you. Who is going to check out their basket first? Oh, collector in Greater London has just joined us as well. Who's going to get it? You've got to check out your baskets straight away. Otherwise, you are going. Listen, it's out of 2 people on the phone lines: collector in Greater London, collector in Oregon, Annie and Janet. Which one of you is going to be successful? It comes down to whoever checks out their baskets first. There's frantic clickings of checking out buttons right now going on, I'm sure. Jane in Kent's joined. Jane in Kent's joined the queue. You've got to check out your baskets. I'm still yet to see a basket checker outer. And somebody else on the phone line. Who's gonna get it? Who's gonna get? Oh, Gail. Gail took it on the phones. £169.95. Well done, Gailey.
Wow.
Right. Oh, someone made me a cup of tea. How long's that been there? Not long. Now, is that? Oh. Can we do the Colombians now? Yes, it would make me happy, Rowan. I like it when you say that to girls. Would that make you happy? Yeah. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. This is the emerald you want. This is the emerald that, I mean, I've got some more emerald for you, I'm not going to lie to you, later on. But this is the emerald that goes past any other emerald in terms of It's a complete queen of emeralds. This is the one you want. The Colombian emerald is arguably the best emerald in the world for its glow, its purity of colour, like a Paraiba tone, and it's totally and utterly natural. If you were to get this one valued, we are talking high price tags. I don't know how much this is, but I am going to guess that it's going to be expensive. Rob went, well, not really for what it is. Shut up. £47.95. Why did you say it should be that price tag? Turning my back on you, Rob. Oh, I love these. I love them. You're a fool. This is my strand. This, with this one today, those are my two together that I have to have.
I think you should put one of the rubies in as well, in the mix. One of the rubies.
I think the faceted.
Yeah, the three of those together.
How many of these do I have, Robs? Only 40. Now let me talk to you about Colombian emerald. Colombian emerald and Zambian emerald. There's a fight for the crown. It's a definite Game of Thrones. Carol, gorgeous Carol. Have you ever seen her engagement ring?
No, I haven't seen it
Oh,
yet.
it's amazing. It's the best engagement ring I've seen. And that's a statement to make, isn't it? A huge... Have you seen it, Kerry, yeah? It's lush, isn't it? Huge Colombian emerald. And you want to see it. The clarity is, oh my gosh, divine, to die for.
Wow.
If you had to choose... If I had to choose diamond ring, like VVSI diamond ring, or Carol's Colombian emerald ring, or death, it would be Carol's ring. Every time, over any diamond ring I've ever seen. The Colombian emerald is one of my... It's the best emerald, in my opinion. I just love it. There's nothing as striking, apart from Paraiba tourmaline, which is... I think they're on a par with each other. And I know Paraiba tourmaline is about 20 times the price of it. It's like ridiculous. You'd have to sell a kidney. But this is, for me, on a par with Paraiba tourmaline. It's that special.
There's not another green like it, is there?
No.
Not another green like it.
Nothing. Nothing touches Colombian. It will go very well with the cabochons. A lot of people are asking about these cabochons. Well, I don't blame you. That would be, right there, one very queenly piece. I need you to make sure you are checking out baskets for this one. I can't believe the price tag. I would be getting absolutely loads of these because I think you could make your money back on that much of the strand. They're just lovely. Have you seen these up close, Mark?
They're exquisite, aren't they?
Yeah, when I say they're beautiful, to know these are natural, I'm going to say they look like Paraibas. Because nothing is as enticing or as enchanting as a Paraiba tourmaline to me. I love them. That would be my gemstone of choice. An oval Paraiba tourmaline with the diamonds around it.
Wow.
Should we do the Tahitian pearl? From the black-lipped oyster in Tahiti, I give to you... I thought I had 2 drill holes in that, but it's a reflection. I give to you 3 Tahitian pearls. Now, if you go, can you go on a website and see about Tahitian pearl jewellery, Rob? Can you do that? Let me just get my gem grabber. Right, this is totally and utterly natural. You get 3 of these. 100%. Can you see the greens? Rob's on a website where there is a Tahitian pearl necklace. £9,000. That's the sort of price tag you see.
Gosh.
A pendant with one single Tahitian, which is smaller than this. How much, sorry? £365. This one's got an extra drill hole in it. I'm just being told you will not get this one. This is just a studio sample. Now, I'm going to show you the other ones we've got. Don't roll away. I had to put that in. I'll put that there because that's when you know it's a studio one. Now, to know that this comes from a specific oyster, a black-lipped oyster, to know that, I mean, if you've ever been a lover of pearls, this is up there with the creme de la creme. A golden South Sea pearl and a Tahitian pearl. Those are two things I've always wanted to own. For 3 of them, you are getting a price of just $129.95, which sounds like a considered purchase, but you could sell them on, I think, for about 4 times that without even touching them. Have you seen how expensive Tahitian pearls are in jewellers, Mark?
I don't really see them in jewellers, actually.
You'd have to go to like a really big deal of it. Yeah. Now that's what I'm saying about a major price drop. $69.95. I would just consider this an investment personally.
That's amazing.
It is amazing.
Have you seen the pearl that Hannah Oxbury wears on a long chain?
Yes,
it's more of a drop shape, isn't it? But I think that's Tahitian as well.
It was gifted to her as well.
She adores it. She wears it all the time.
It's gorgeous, beautiful. I'd wear, if I had a Tahitian pearl or if I had a golden South Sea pearl, I would wear it every day. Because these are so special. So special. £69.95 VGCI 35. You must check out your baskets. Go and do some research on Tahitian pearls. Go and look online. Go and do a web search and you'll see how expensive they can be. Don't forget, we have got the cabochons coming up for you very, very soon as well. It's just treats galore is what it is for you. Now, I love the name of these, popcorn chains. And I love that this is a ready-made piece of jewellery. You've got 3, and it's the blackened silver. Oh, I really love these. Can I have one of these? Yeah, I'm going to.
So I think a gentleman would wear one of these in this particular colourway, I think.
The extender would say, actually, this would look nice on you. You should try one on. Do you want to try one on? It'd be like if we go clothes shopping together, I'll be like, oh, Mark, try this on. Why?
No
Why did you
way.
look like that? That will never happen.
No.
Why? Because we'd have to go for cocktails in the middle of it.
Well,
or because you don't like clothes shopping. Which one?
No, I don't like clothes shopping.
Well, let's just do the cocktails then. Try one of these on. I reckon you'll look nice in those. In that. You get 3. Mark and I have stolen. See, that looks really good on you.
I don't know how you put one on with this type of funny. Isn't there a way you do it?
There you go, just put it around there.
I'll just hold it.
He doesn't know how to put a bracelet on himself. The jewellery maker. Yes, it's a thing that girls have to just
I'd wear that. I'd be happy wearing that.
I reckon it looks gorgeous on you.
Yeah, no, I'd be happy wearing that.
I think you should get one.
It's quite discreet, isn't it, as well?
Yeah, but it looks good. That looks good. I like that.
Yeah, no, I'd wear one of those.
I've stolen mine. So these are black pleated brass. It's called a popcorn chain and they've got 3 bracelets. I think this is quite medieval. What do you think? $9.95 for 3, so they're £3.32 each. I'm going to show you the little findings that you get. They're not little. So they come ready-made for you. Love this. I love them. SEP, I'm keeping mine on now for a while. I like lots of bracelets on.
I like that.
So, see, Mark's got his on now. Yeah, I love it.
Do you wear your bracelets tight or so they hang down?
It depends on my mood, and I stack bracelets, so some should be tight, some should be loose, like a bit of movement.
I think gents' jewellery, that would be ace. I like that.
Mine's all quite loose, I suppose, isn't it? Yeah. Do you like that altogether? Do you like that?
I wouldn't wear it in any other colour, I don't think, but I would wear it in this colour.
Yeah, it's like a nice pewter. I think this is a good all-rounder.
Yeah.
Everyone would like it. Would it be an anklet? Yeah, you could probably get that around your ankle. My cankles. Now, I'm just going to have a sip of drink because I've got a little tickle in my throat. And I'm going to give you some back-to-back deals.
What's a cankle?
It's a calf ankle. There is no definition in between, so my calf goes straight into an ankle.
Okay.
I've got a cankle.
You have got ankles.
I've got hairy legs, probably. They're like, oh, I've got like scars all over from riding boots. They're like corned beef, my legs, look. There's nothing attractive. Sorry, they are. It's only nice to those that like a snack on it. I love a bit of corned beef.
Yeah,
I love it. Oh, I could eat the whole pack.
Yeah.
I don't want the corned beef legs, but I haven't really got a choice, have I? Now, I'm going to give you... Oh, I love these with the peridot. Oh, I need this. I've got 2 peridot. Oh, could I replace my clasp? I think I might. On my spinel and peridot. No, says Kerry, you can't. It's enough stealing for one day. Now, have a look. Peridot in solid sterling silver with the jump ring. Have you ever used a J-hook, sir?
Not with the gemstone attached, no.
I think these are beauts. I got 2. So you get the little, I'd actually have that as a J pendant. I think that would make a nice necklace pendant. Do you? Oh, I dropped it. Sorry, darling. I was looking at Mark Smith. You've got a gorgeous peridot in the centre there. These would be nice in earrings. We don't have long, so I'm going to have to be dead quick. MWPK 37, solid sterling silver, apparently going at a very silly price tag. Brilliant.
Wow.
Brilliant detail that is going to add to your jewellery as well. That's for one. I've got another one coming as well. I've got another one coming with some ruby in it. No, garnet in it. They're pretty.
Gosh, that's amazing price. Just for the silver weight alone, that's pretty phenomenal.
Indeed. And these have got the 925 stamp on them. And I think your customers, if you say something's silver, they're going to look for the 925 stamp, aren't they?
Gosh.
Isn't that a pretty peridot? It was one of my favourites.
That's a lovely shape, isn't it?
Yeah, really gorgeous. I think I'd put this with the diamonds, you know, because the contrast is lovely.
There is, yeah.
I've got peridot on black spinel on one of my bracelets here, but my clasp is not a precious metal, and I've got to say, it sort of lets the piece down because I wear it in the shower and the bath and everything, so it's worn away. So obviously at some point I'm going to replace it with one of those, because why wouldn't I? Now let's do the Garnet.
You made your bracelet, did you?
I didn't, Nadia did.
Oh, Nadia. I love Nadia. We haven't met yet. We haven't met yet.
She's fantastic. She's very talented. You could do, you should do like a collaboration.
Yeah.
I think you should. I think you could make like an outfit, and she does you should make a macrame bikini.
A macrame bikini?
Yeah, you can get them. Have you not seen them? Macrame bikinis.
Why would I be interested in a macrame bikini?
£4.95 for the profit of it, Mark. That's why.
Okay.
£4.95. MUPK65 is your item code. Why is that one only £4.95? It's got a gorgeous garnet.
Rhodolite garnet.
Rhodolite garnet, no less. And look, is that your favourite because of the colour?
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Pomegranate, isn't it? It's beautiful.
It's beautiful.
And you also get little ready flashes in there as well. We're very busy because of that price tag, as you can imagine. MUPK65. Right now, it's time for a star buy. I'm going to give to you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 sapphire. Why aren't I giving everybody 1 sapphire cabochon? How much would you pay for one of these, Mark? You need it. You've got a commission. It's a bridal piece. You need a sapphire cabochon. How much money are you going to...
£35, £40 each?
You're prepared to part with £35 or £40. I think that's a good price, actually, for one.
Yeah.
I've
not seen them before.
I've never seen these. They're amazing. Imagine doing a massive sapphire ring from that. And look how big that cabochon is. Totally natural, this sapphire is as well. So for all the gemstone lovers.
I particularly like the faceting on these. I think it's extraordinary.
Agreed. Which is your favourite shape?
There's one that Rob and I were looking at. It was like a guitar plectrum shape.
Oh yeah, I've got that here.
Yeah.
This one here.
Yeah, I think that's beautiful.
It's almost like a trilliant.
Yeah. That's stunning.
That's beautiful, isn't it? What would you make out of it, Marky?
Again, do you remember the necklace we had in the first kit? So the cabochon wrapping, the macramé wrap.
Yeah, that you did with the ruby.
Yes, yeah.
Oh, I love.
That's amazing.
I love the depth.
Yeah, it's incredible, isn't it?
Fabulous. EXIM79 is your item code. You've got your fancy shapes and you're guaranteed 115 carats. Gosh. That's got to be a massive carat weight on its own. That's got to be really valuable. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, yeah. So 14 carats each, average.
Gosh. Wow.
So you're prepared to pay, what was it you said?
£35, £40 each.
Okay, £35 times 8 is what? They're working that out. £280 that for all of these. And actually, I don't think that's a big price tag.
Well, I wouldn't
for
know
all
where
of
to get
this
another
sapphire.
one from, I don't think.
No,
Where would you shop for a sapphire cabochon?
I don't know. I think you'd have to take apart a piece of jewellery, actually, that's already made.
Yes,
If you had to. Is it over £200 for all of these, Rob, or not? Final price coming straight in. How about a tenth of that price tag?
Really?
£29.95. That's ridiculous. So you're paying for a whole collection what you would be prepared to pay for one.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen anything like this before? You've seen them once before on air, months ago. This is back in stock by very popular demand. This is all we have. Loads of you coming in for these. Absolutely loads of you. We don't have loads of stock left now. £29.95. How many have we got left? We've only got 54 left. And this was a star buy, so we had quite a lot of these. They're going down. £29.95. EXI M79. Tatiana, Pauline, Irene, Natasha, Rashida, Angela, Fiona, Lynn, Lisa, Sharon. I've got Surrey, North Yorkshire, Greater London. You've got yours at £3.75 a cabochon. You can sell these on for a major profit. We are talking about sapphire. If you bought the sapphire rounds, you've got to get these. Mark, the value is beyond phenomenal.
Well, just one, because I spend from, as you said, from the necklace with the rounds. I think that's fantastic, isn't it? But as I said, where would you look for sapphire cabochons? And where would you be guaranteed that they were what they say they were?
Well, this is it. When you shop with us here at JewelleryMaker, you get your certificate of authenticity. You know we're a UK-based company. If you're shopping for things like this overseas, you have to be prepared to take a risk. With this, it's risk-free. You know what you're getting. You know because you are backed up with JewelleryMaker. You have a 30-day money-back guarantee. When you get these, you've got 30 days to look at them. You're going to fall in love. £29.95. EXI M79. Stay on those phone lines if you're experiencing a queue. It's worth it. Debbie in New Jersey, Beverly in Staffs, collector in Denbighshire, collector in Greater London. You need to make sure you are checking out baskets for these at £29.95. You are getting a shockingly low deal. It's fabulous to have your company here at JewelleryMaker. Guest designer Jan. Jan says, I have these and they're amazing. I put them with pearls and they're beyond beautiful. We love you. You're beyond beautiful. You are. I love Sir, I do. She's such a sweet lady. She's got a kind soul.
Yeah.
I think. Either that or she's a brilliant actress. I definitely put these with the juicy rubies that we've got. Look at these, a star buy. The rondells are coming up as a star buy. These look lush together, don't they? Absolutely lovely. Now, have a look. After the break, we're going to be coming back with loads more treats. We've only got 1 hour left of the show, Mark.
I know.
We raised at 4 a.m.
We did.
Bright-eyed and bushy-tailed like a squirrel.
Very loud blackbirds at 4 o'clock.
Oh, were they? They're everywhere, those blinking things. And crows.
I don't mind crows.
You don't mind crows?
Yes, rooks. I wouldn't want to live under a rookery.
What's a rookery, where they live?
Where all the nests in the trees.
Well, just going
all the time.
It's a beastly sound, isn't it? A beastly
the noisiest
sound.
bird in our garden at the moment, with the noisiest, the loudest, is a small little wren.
Oh yeah, they make a right... Oh yeah,
word.
Jenny wrens.
Yeah.
They're known for being small yet loud. Do check out baskets. Sue in Marais, Lizette in Germany, Collector in Greater London, Lisa, Sharon, George Frederick, Joe. Check out baskets, £29.95. George has done it straight away. After the break, loads of last in stock sterling silver, so we're going to be giving you fabulous deals. We've got strands galore, we've got some more emeralds for you. Oh, we've had a fab day, you've all got open baskets. We will see you, my gorgeous jewellery makers, on the other side of this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just £2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for £4.95.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
I started making jewellery about 4 years ago. A friend of mine asked me to go to a class with her, and I love arts and crafts, so I thought, great, that would be lovely. Went along and we did lots of the basic jewellery, such as learning just to attach a clasp. We did a stretchy bracelet, a Byzantine chainmail bracelet, beady beads, all those sort of things. I found out about Jewellery Maker at the classes that I went to. The lady there was very good. She gave us a lot of her suppliers that she used, and she also mentioned Jewellery Maker. So I started watching that and got hooked, and just every day it's on in my home. If I'm doing anything at all, it's always on in the background. I love the Jewellery Maker channel because it's a one-stop shop. You can get virtually anything you need from there. It's good quality products. I think the most important thing would be to say, don't be put off by Carol singing. Just turn the sound down slightly.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it, you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think, yeah, that looks really good, that looks quite professional, I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished, first of all. You think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
Hello and welcome back. I have got some gorgeous sterling silver chains for you. This has got little drums on it. Oh, it's rhodium plated as well. Do you know, they rhodium plate most engagement rings now in platinum because it protects the platinum and it gives it an amazing finish, a wonderful shine. Have a look at what I'm giving to you now.
I was going to say something so unromantic then. I don't think I should or not.
Go
should
on.
I? Don't they use rhodium plating in hip and knee plate replacements?
Do they? Well, that speaks volumes about the strength. It must give it strength.
I'm sure they do. Yeah.
And resilience, mustn't it? And it does. It protects your precious metals. It's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I love that one. I've never seen. You have to get. I think you're going to have to get a bit closer to have it. Can you see the detail
little
in
sections.
this?
Yeah.
It has little sections here, like silver tubes. Beautiful. I'm going to just see if I can pick that up there.
Oh yes, yes.
Fantastic.
Forzentina. No, I've not heard of Forzentina.
Forzentina.
No.
Forzentina. It sounds very posh. We do gold chain in Forzentina. 1/2 metre, 50 centimetres, so it's longer than the average. Do you know, £6.95. Do you know, if you go to buy a pendant in a jeweller's and you ask for the chain in addition and it's got something fancy about it, it's something extra about it, such as this, you're going to pay so much more than £6.95 for it. And you'd wear this on its own, pendant or no pendant, wouldn't you? USV, B18 is your item code. This is about to sell out. You're going to have to be very, very, very quick. 0800 644 655. We're going to have to leave that one with you. Now, I'm going to give you another one.
This is beautiful.
The snake chain. 18 inches. Have a look at what I got for you. I love the way this gives you incredible faceting. I love the luster. I think this looks really expensive. It looks like a thick, gorgeous chain. It looks expensive. That's my first thought when I look at something like this. I would hang a single pearl from this. I would definitely use this with the Swiss blue topaz. I reckon this one's going to sell out. £6.95, 18 inches, XKP 097 is your item code, £6.95. Ridiculous. Absolutely fantastic. Collector in Wrexham, Hazel, Sue, Carol, you've got 2, Tatiana, you've got 2, Susan's got 3, Trishil, you've got yours. Looks like those are sold out now. I'm going to bring you some solid sterling silver eye pins.
That's something we don't see very often, eye pins.
No, it's not. And this is great for rosary linking, which you and I love doing, don't we?
Completely, yeah. We used to do eye pins in old school kits way back when I first started, but you hardly ever see them anymore.
Look at these, look at these, look at these.
Yes, it's just pop a bead on, And do your eye pin
30.
loop the other end, job done.
Now, an eye pin, explain, Mark, to everybody that doesn't perhaps know what an eye pin will do.
So a head pin has a little ball on the end, or the fancy stopper. An eye pin has the little loop there, which then enables you to attach another rosary link bead underneath to get a movement, or for rosary linking onto a chain. So it's quite a versatile little finding.
You can link one to another.
Yeah,
it's like it's like the skeleton of your piece, isn't it? You can put one in there like that. You can add a little hinge onto an earring, and that's what will give you that swing. Put a gemstone on the end of it. These are the kinds of things you cannot do without. Now, if you're selling a piece of jewellery, Mark, as a sterling silver piece of jewellery, you would perhaps compromise your integrity if you weren't putting every element of that jewellery.
You'd have to, isn't it? I mean, it's trading standards wouldn't be too happy.
You'd have
so
to
you
make
need
sure
to be
everything
really
is sterling silver.
Really careful. Which is a shame sometimes when you make earrings and you're covering up the head pin, which is sterling silver, with the beads. It seems a shame sometimes, but you know, needs must. But you can't say sterling silver earrings and then have silver plated head pins. You know, you need to be really careful. I mean, the law is really strict on this type of thing.
And there you are, you've backed yourself up with something like this.
Yes,
WJG P12, you have got 30 altogether at $6.95. Again, a great price tag. Last chance deals. We don't have big quantities of anything that I'm giving to you here. Susan's put 3 in a basket straight away. Beryl with 2, Alison with 2. Is that Alison, Terry? Pamela, 2 for you. I've said Susan. Marie, you've got yours. Trishil, another Susan in Sussex. Linda, Greater Manchester. Hazel, collector in Florida. All in Lancashire, Patricia in Cambridgeshire, a Greater Manchester buyer as well. Mrs. Pauline, you've come in for yours, collector in Greater London. Linda in Merseyside. Do make sure checking out baskets is your priority here, because we have very small quantities of everything I'm bringing. It's last chance deals on your sterling silver at WJG P12. Lay in Cardiff, she's the queen of multi-buying. Hazel, you're in for this one as well. Like I said, it's an absolute essential for your jewellery making. You cannot go wrong with these eye pins. These eye pins, Mark, will go through a lot of your gemstones. They'll go through most of your rondells. Yeah,
absolutely go through most of them. That's beautiful.
They are gorgeous, aren't they? They're 25 millimetres in length.
So looking at, you could probably get up to a 15 mil bead before you then have to make the second loop, so you can get quite large beads.
Oh, you can stack lots of smaller ones onto it.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Now,
gosh,
I've apparently got a diamond magnetic. Where is it? There it is. Is this it? That's not a magnetic. She's probably given it to me, and I put. Oh, it's there! It's there! It's there! I've never seen this. It's a magnetic pendant bail. Need. Have you seen this?
No.
It's a magnetic, look, right, so it's a pendant bail. I'm going to show you, and it's in a flower shape, and it's sterling silver. And there is so much silver. Right, so look at what you've got here. It's a pendant bail, yeah? There's the detail.
Look.
Okay, but look. Because it's magnetic, I'm going to just try and open it in a manner that you can see. There we go. It tries to shut straight away because it's really strong. Do you see what I mean? So you could put, that's the bail, that's the magnet there, look.
Oh my gosh.
So you can just pop this straight over the top of a chain, or anything really, and it's in sterling silver. And then it's got a loop at either end. At this end here, brooches, here. And a loop at the bottom here as well. So you've got the 2 loops. Oh, that's fabulous. Mark, have you ever seen anything like this?
No, never. And it's beautiful as well, isn't it? With the flower shape as well.
Gorgeous. And you can put it, perhaps if you had a, do you know what? You could put it straight over the top of a pearl necklace that you want. Maybe sometimes when you do your pearl pieces, if you do it on beading thread, that can bag up and you could actually fill up the space. I'm just going to pop it on that chain's gorgeous, it's so pretty. But straight away on a chain, on a sterling silver chain, that's an expensive piece of jewellery right there. Yeah. And you can add that drop too. What would you sell this for? sterling silver, at least £50. £49.95. Yeah, Mark?
Yeah, £9.95.
£9.95. Oh yeah, on there. Yeah, you'd make a great profit. I was going to say you can't sell it for £9.95. You make a great profit
Just
on
one
that.
of the Tahitian pearls from the bottom, I think, just be amazing.
What could you? Do you know? There's yeah, I reckon I think you're right. You know where it's magnetic? What you could do is bunch together something that was, you know, like if you had a chip, you know, the chips and nuggets we had earlier, those gorgeous nuggets, the pebbles that you liked. If you had, you could have the option of having it over your head. Then if you wanted to bunch that together or clasp it from there, you could do it with this.
You could do that as well. Yeah.
I really love this. I think it's beautiful. £9.95. This one's about to sell out. Alison's got 2, Julia's got 2, Kerry's got 3, Pauline's got 2, Sylvia, Jane at £9.95. PORF19 is your item code. Now, I'm going to give to you some emerald drops. And this is classic emerald colour. We gave you those crazy Colombian emeralds, which are like super high end. This, when you think vintage emerald, when you think Tudor-esque piece of jewellery, when you think antique jewellers, this is what you think, isn't it? And I love the sparkle on these. They're going to go very well with your deal of the day. Don't you think? They're going to go very well with your ruby. I can't believe this is ruby. I thought it had to be red spinel because of the clarity.
So we've had all the big 4 today then, haven't we?
We've had a bit of everything today because we've had the diamonds as well.
Yeah, so yeah, we've had the big 4 today.
The only one we haven't had is tanzanite, but that's part of the big 5, isn't it? 105 carats of emerald drops. What would you do with these, Marky?
Again, it would be simple pendant drops, I think, wouldn't it? Because again, even though they are flat and wide, you could still brûlée wrap them.
Yeah.
It'd be beautiful. Or just rethread them with a little black spinel or something in between. So you'd have a sort of a lion, it'll fan out, so there's like a lion's mane. I think it'll look really beautiful.
Oh, yeah. And that's quite an Art Deco in itself, having that fan, isn't it?
That shape's Art Deco, isn't it? As well?
Yeah, it is actually, the drops. And this would go with a really cool blue too.
Yeah. I like it with the, I think I like it with the ruby, I think.
Yeah, I like it with the ruby too.
Green, yeah.
I think it's fab. We're going to give you a cracking price tag on these. 105 carats for £14.95. You've got loads of pairs of earrings in here. I'll count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I got 30 on my strand. Huge one in the middle. I'd probably set these and put them in a ring. Absolutely. KQR U87, 105 carats. Loads of you in for this one. This is, of course, May's Birth Gemstone. Can't believe we're into June already, can you? Cannot believe it that we're into June. £14.95. Diana, you've got 2 of yours. Tatiana, Irene, Collector in Surrey, Caroline. The price tag, Mark, as a businessman, is this the kind of one that rings a bell to you?
Oh, massively, massively. Because you could charge that price for each one once you'd worked your magic with them. Without a doubt.
You can, can't you? You can.
Yeah, easily.
You can make flowers out of these, brooches. Great colour as well, isn't it, to have it? Half the stock's gone and sold out, so if you want it, you're going to have to be really quick. I love that sparkle. I love it.
We've seen some really amazing faceting today, haven't we?
We've seen some amazing everything today. I think we've had a great selection of all, you know, everybody's had an option to buy today because of the different prices and the different kind of... Some smokel I've got now.
This month's new edition of Hub magazine is now available to look at online. And it says on the back page, when Laura puts her what's coming up next, on the 25th of July, I'm doing the morning show, and we're having a Christmas Day shows.
Yeah, that's happening across the shopping channels now. Yeah, because people are, well,
I'm really looking forward to that.
As a businessman, you have to think about this now. I respect all of the singers and the artists out there recording their Christmas things now in the sunshine. Now, Kerry's against it, she said. Look at this, smoked opal. Look at this.
Smoked opal?
What? Look.
I thought it was tourmaline.
Smoked opal.
Oh, look at that.
Can you see that pin fire? Yeah, I've seen
We have
smoked
seen
opal. I
this,
think
have
it's
we?
fantastic.
I've never seen this before.
Yeah, I love it. I love the depth that you get. Look at this one here. Get dead close, Wolfie. Look at that. Ooh.
That's amazing.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I love this. Listen, smoked salmon, darling. That's to poshify something. We're poshifying it. That's a new word.
I've never seen this before.
I think it's wonderful. Do you? I think it's fabulous.
This would be a collection strand, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's a collector's strand.
It's quite rare, I'd imagine.
Yeah. We don't see a lot of smoked opal.
No.
This is the only strand of smoked opal that we have. So to smoke it, to give it that wonderful colour.
That's amazing.
Isn't it? Look, I'm seeing, this one here is fab too. Can you see it? Whoa!
That's the look you get from a black opal, isn't it?
Yeah,
that
yeah.
depth of, like that, yeah.
It's not as expensive as a black
No.
opal. Aren't they fabulous? Darling.
Wow.
Look, I'm going to show you that large one that I've got here. Here's my largest one. Can you see? Got such amazing colours to them. Really fab pinfire.
Again, this is another one for chaps, I think, who not necessarily want to
Anybody would want to wear this, I think.
As a bloke's piece, I think this is quite...
Blokes?
Blokes. Did I say bloke? Sorry.
32, all right, my chav. 32.95 in it. £32.95. Exquisite strand, going at an even lower price tag. Mark Smith's never seen it. Perhaps you've never seen it either. It's definitely worth the risk at £17.95, eh?
Completely.
Would you say?
Just to add to your collection.
What are you saying, bloke?
Somebody collects opal, which they now can do. That's amazing.
Well, indeed. To go with your triple A's and your quad A's and all of that malarkey.
It does look like tourmaline from over here.
Because of the shades?
Yeah.
But then it's got something extra.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Tourmaline has a firework party. £17.95. A GJ N24. This strand made Mark go all Cockney geezer. You did that earlier. What was it you said earlier? And I was like, what are you saying, bruv? What? I don't know what that's what they say. What are you saying, fam? Everyone says fam and bruv.
Oh dear.
£17.95. These are bare nice, aren't they, bruv?
Ping, is it? Peng?
Peng. He's a well peng. That's what kids say. Peng, not ping. Peng. We say you're looking peng today. It means hot. £17.95. Although the pizza we had the other night, that was peng as well, apparently.
Right.
Yeah. It was bear peng. AGJ N24. Well, it's half term, so there might be some young ones watching. We'd like to be down with the kids.
It was wicked and lush when I was a kid.
Yeah, that is lush. And ace.
Ace.
Ah, ace. No one says ace anymore.
No.
Bad. You're bad. Yeah. Yeah. What else did we used to say?
We used to do that flicky thing. I could never do it with your fingers. No.
Yeah, where they go.
Yeah, I can
Yeah,
never
I can't do that. Only boys could do that, couldn't they? With spindly fingers.
I love this strand.
Oh, sorry, I thought this was the one you wanted me to do. Where is that? I've got it. I thought it was my topaz from a distance. From a distance. Here we go. Zircon.
I ordered a strand of zircon yesterday off yesterday's show. Blue zircon. Wasn't like this though.
What did you order it for, please?
Just for my collection.
You don't have a bridal commission?
No.
Look at that
I'm
colour!
trying to steer clear of bridal commissions.
Why?
It's too stressful for me.
Oh, you'd get stressed about that, wouldn't you?
Yeah. That's nice.
Kerry, I hate brides. Because she has to work. She said she doesn't really. But a bride's really picky.
Mm. It's that added responsibility, isn't it? You know, it's...
Oh, bridezillas.
It's just not worth it. No. Lots of sleepless nights. I've only done one, and it was really stressful. And in the end, I ended up giving the jewellery as a gift, as my wedding present.
Well, that's a nice gift.
It is. Yeah, it's a lovely gift.
But you worked for free for hours and hours.
Weeks and weeks. Yeah.
Well, you're your own worst enemy there,
I know.
Smithy.
Yeah.
Zircon. What do you know about zircon, Mark Smith?
It's the oldest known mineral on the planet.
It sure is.
Yeah, and it was discovered quite recently, and scientists had to add 1.5 billion years onto the age of the planet.
They did, and historians had to change everything.
Yes, yeah.
Change everything!
And Steve Bennett told me that if the marketing company, i.e. Tiffany's, got behind zircon the way they did diamonds, there would be no zircon on the planet.
Really?
Yeah.
But they do use zircon at Tiffany.
Yeah.
Doesn't look amazing with peridot, by the way.
Yeah.
Natural, not heated, not irradiated.
Really?
Natural. And it's said to drive away evil spirits, so let's all wear it.
Gosh.
Beautifully sparkly. Don't ever, and it's always, a lot of people will confuse this with cubic zirconia, which is a fake of zircon. And I think it's one of the closest gemstones we'll get to giving us a diamond, like with the sapphire.
Yes, yeah.
55 carats, blue zircon, 4 to 5 millimetres on an 18 centimetre strand for £89.95. Now, because this is natural, you've got something very, very special. We've only got a handful of these. Zircon is one of December's birth gemstones. You get such an incredible fire. You get such an incredible glow. And to know that this naturally came out of the earth, this colour is mind-blowing. You need to check out Yorkshire. You've checked out already. I've got 3 on the phone lines, and then that's it. We won't have any more left. 55 carats of blue zircon, just so decadent. It's absolutely your something blue. It will go with pearls wonderfully. 89.95. Sue in Somerset, you've got yours. Norma in Yorkshire, you've got yours. A collector in Yorkshire, you've got yours. Have you missed out on the sky blue topaz? Or if you want something else blue for your high-end collection, if you are looking to create jewellery out of high-end gemstones, I would put this with the ruby, and I would put this with the diamonds that I gave to you earlier as well. I think they look sensational together. I would only use solid sterling silver or gold with these. I just love them. I think they're fun. Collector in Yorkshire just put an extra one in their basket. 2 for you. Right, we now have one left. £89.95 NEV X60.
If you're something blue, I mean, that'd look incredible, wouldn't it? Somewhere in the wedding outfit. Amazing. I've met lots of people on workshops who've got friends and family members who buy from us regularly, but they don't make jewellery. They just purely collect the gemstones.
Really?
Yeah. There's a lot of people out there who only buy our gemstones and just keep them.
As an investment?
Well, not necessarily, but as that's their hobby. They collect strands of gemstones. So it's a beautiful idea.
But then people spend hundreds and thousands on things like comics.
Yes,
and really,
right.
that is an investment. It's something that they're going to leave someone in a will, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now it's time for our next star bite. Ruby, clarity, ruby, expensive.
Completely.
Agreed?
Yeah, 100%. Yep.
Rondelles. I didn't think we'd have rondelles of ruby like this, or the rounds. So I was telling you earlier, oh, red spinel. Ruby?
No.
Ruby. This, because it's not faceted, will go across to the chaps as well.
Yeah, completely.
As the ladies, won't it?
So is this known as, I don't like saying it, but the pigeon blood red, isn't it?
Pigeon blood red, is that what you're calling it? Ooh.
I think that's what it's known as, isn't it? Yes.
What? Why are you laughing?
Savage.
Savage? Why are you laughing? What, the way I said it?
Yeah.
Didn't even notice. Do you wonder if people listen to me in the supermarket and just laugh at the weird stuff I say? Mirror graduated. Oh, it's so juicy. Do July's birth gemstone, ruby. Do I even need to explain ruby to you at home? We know ruby. We've seen it in the high-end jewellers. We've seen it for hundreds and hundreds of pounds. The collector's gemstone. A lot of people will tell you ruby is their favourite gemstone. It's, of course, a precious gemstone. We all know about it. Mark, how would I put this strand to use in jewellery?
Well, I would rosary link with it, I think. That's what I always do with rondells, just rosary linking. I think it makes the most out of your strand, doesn't it?
I agree with you. Yeah. I think the smaller ones will look good in rings.
Silver and red.
I like silver and red too.
Sometimes
gold and red, it's lovely.
It's very classic red and gold, but then when you go onto the red and silver, it becomes really contemporary and more modern looking, doesn't it? Because I always use silver with garnet now. I always use silver with garnet.
Yeah, it gives it a crisper, colder edge.
Yeah, I really like that.
XEUD71, apparently we're going to have a big price drop. This is an expensive strand, right? How much is it going to... £49.95, very good price tag. We're dropping from there. We're dropping from there.
But people are already buying, look, at 49.
Oh, I can see.
So they trust us.
Sabine's bought 2, Barbara, Jacqueline, Collector in Yorkshire, Patricia. Well, they're happy to pay that original price tag. $29.95. No wonder Sabine's bought 2. Lots of you are there. Now's the time to check out your baskets at that price. This is...
Wow.
One of my last star buys. I've got one more, haven't I? XEUD71. Is this my last star buy? It's my last star buy. My last star buy of today. £29.95, an 18cm strand, a juicy, gorgeous red, a strand of ruby with clarity. Just fabulous. 45 carats, 3x2 to 5x2 on an 18cm strand. Wonderful.
Wow.
Wonderful. Loads of you are shopping with us here today at JewelleryMaker. Have you been waiting all day for this? It appears so. You're all going absolutely crazy. Elizabeth, you've got 2. Linda, you've got yours. Tatiana and Jean and Rosie and Collector in Yorkshire, Collector in Denbighshire, Collector in Lincolnshire, Marilyn, Greater London, Pat, Sue, Suzette, Rupuante. Loads of you in for this one. Is it going to be earrings for you? Is it going to be in a ring for you? Is it going in a bracelet? Maybe you're going to do that christening style bracelet that Alison did. I love that bracelet that she did ages ago. That for me is one of the best pieces of jewellery Alison Tarry's ever created. She's in today and she is in our workshop, doing a workshop today. 67 pence per carat, so because you've got 45 carats here of ruby. It's mad, isn't it? It's absolutely mad. How many in baskets? 15 unchecked baskets, and people on the phone lines, you need to check out your baskets. For anybody out there, Mark, that's never used ruby before, or that's never sold jewellery before, what would you say? Well,
First of all, it's one of your big 4. Okay, so we're able now to cater for every single birthday. So that's the first really important thing. In fact, it's July, so it's a month after next. So lots of birthdays coming up.
Good point.
What's really good is if people are on Facebook, they get a list of whose birthday is coming up the following month. And depending on how many friends you've got, there's a massive long list of birthdays you've got coming up. And one of them is going to be a friend or a friend of a friend or a relative. So I find that Facebook's really good for jogging your memory with birthdays coming up. So for birthdays that have a gemstone attached to them as well, I think it's an invaluable little tool. But you know, this is ruby, and this is for me the perfect archetypal ruby, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. The colour, the clarity, it's got everything. It's non-faceted, you've got more options in terms of whether this can be for chaps as well as ladies. Jill in Beds is saying, hi lovelies, I love silver and red, but the shops always seem to do red and gold. Thank goodness for JewelleryMaker, you can make your own red and... Well, this is the point, actually, Jill, in creating your own jewellery, is that you're not getting what you want in the shops, so you create your own, and then somebody else out there is going to love and appreciate your designs as well. Beverly in Cardiff, this strand with round white pearls, yes, really regal. Very Queen of Hearts, actually.
Yes.
£29.95. I have too many unchecked baskets. Molly, you've got 2. Lay in Cardiff's got 2. Jane, Collector in Denbighshire and Derbyshire and Somerset, Marilyn, Greater London, Sue in Moray, Suzette, you need to check out your baskets. £29.95 is your price tag. Phenomenal price tag. For all this ruby, 45 carats of ruby. Phenomenal price tag. now. Oh, I've got some power shell hearts.
I'm desperate to know what that strand is left on the T-bar there.
Well, I
It
thought
keeps looking at me.
It's sapphire, isn't it?
I thought it was.
The water sapphire.
It's beautiful.
There's a lot of rustling going on in my ear. There's some mice. Have a look. Mark, talk to me about hearts, because this is something that's quite important to your
yes. Yeah.
to your stall.
I've been doing my craft fairs now for as long as I've been working for JewelleryMaker now, and hearts, stars and flowers are always the biggest sellers as far as shapes go, and especially hearts, especially in power shell hearts, funnily enough.
Really?
Yeah, people really love them.
So you always make sure you have a good stash of power shell
What I tend to do is I use a lot
hearts.
of hematite with them. You know, the gunmetal grey hematite.
Yes.
So I would have 3 gemstones and graduated from small to large.
Yeah.
With an eye-pin loop, with a little abalone heart or an abalone flower suspended from the bottom. Massive top sellers. Hematite and abalone are an amazing combination together.
Do you think that hearts are your biggest seller because of the sentiment behind a heart?
Without a doubt. Yes.
For Mother's Day, for Father's Day.
A lot of men buy hearts for the wives.
Well, it's it's the easiest go-to ever, isn't it? Heart says it, it says it for you, doesn't it?
Normally when they've done something wrong, I tend to find.
Oh, really? Do they tell you I've done something wrong?
Yeah. Apology prezzies.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
If that were the case in my household, I'd be getting about 6 presents a day. CQG P67, £7.95. So for you, Mark, this strand represents a big seller on your trade stand.
4 of those off the end. I'd recoup my money. Obviously, you need to add findings and a few more beads, but yeah.
So these 4. Yeah. Represent the price tag that you can make back. And we're talking about key charms, we're talking about earrings, we're talking about one on a pendant. For you, it's earrings.
Yeah, without a doubt. Because we talked about it earlier about the fact they are double-sided. You don't.
Yeah, that
I
means
feel
they're great for
you
earrings.
don't really want to put one side against the skin because you wouldn't see it.
Rings,
so earrings are the best.
prong sets and rings with this. £7.95. Jenny in the city of Bristol, keeping it real for Jenny's in Brizzo. Stephanie, you've got yours. Collector in West Yorkshire. Suzette, Norma, Patricia. Collector in Manchester. Surrey, Norma. I've said you, haven't I? Molly's got 2. Loads of you there. £7.95. Great to have your company here today. What day is it? Thursday?
It feels like a Friday.
It does, a little bit. Does a little bit feel like a Friday. I don't know. Half term, I never know what day it is. Never know what day it is. Dressing gown days. They're my favourites. £7. Can't go wrong with a dressing gown. And it was a horrible day yesterday. Yeah. Today is a beautiful day outside.
Good.
So I'm glad. Let's put this with the water sapphire. You've been eyeing this up for hours.
Strand. Yeah, I wasn't sure what it was. But
it's
amazing.
Stunning.
10mm rounds, are they? I don't think I've seen 10mm before.
Are these 10mm rounds? I think they are 10 or 12. Iolite. 10mm, well done, sir. Yeah. Why is this appealing to you,
well,
sir?
again, it's for me, it's a gemstone. Without a
Do you
doubt.
think?
Yeah, without a doubt. It's this and the golden obsidian.
Iolite's got the most amazing schiller to it. Like it's got a pearlescence, which is really highly visible in around, especially like the paler ones, like this one here. Can you see? You can see the luster, can't you? It's like pearlescence inside it. Very pretty. The Vikings gemstone is iolite. Vikings used to use large pieces of iolite to hold it up to the sky. You can see the sun through the clouds. It's got a polarising quality to it. So it was historically really important. And they used it in loads of different ways. My sister's a historian. She's a doctor of history, and she specialises in the Viking era. Like she's got books on it and everything. In the history world, my sister's famous. Like people go, that is not your sister, and I'm like, yeah, it is.
Wow.
She's Susan Kilby. Dr. Susan Kilby is her name. You can look her up. It's very boring going anywhere with her because she goes. We went round to Sudeley Castle, and the poor chap was going, and this was right. She's going, no. I was like, leave him alone. Leave him alone. What are you saying there? What were you saying there, Robbie?
That's exquisite.
My sister's part of the medieval settlement research group, is she? How boring. I ring her up and go, what are you doing? Sorry, I can't talk now. I'm in the middle of an archaeological dig. They need my presence. Okay, sorry. When I talk to her, I do this face. £17.95, Iolite plain rounds at 10mm.
There's a gemstone that was one of my all-time favourites, and we never do it enough. It's called hypersphene.
Hypersphene.
Hypersphene, however you pronounce it. And I imagine if you had hypersphene and tanzanite
I
got
love
together,
hypersphene.
and you got together with tanzanite, this would be the outcome.
This would be their love child.
Love child, yeah.
£11, and I wonder what our love child would look like. £11, and there's only one way to find that out, Mark. LIGP0. He's now going, what? He's making sick faces. 11.95, 0800 644 655.
11.95.
11.95, and you get so much value for your money. Linda and Ken has 2. Alison, Beverly, Sue, Soraya, collector in Greater Manchester, collector in West Midlands, collector in Leicestershire, Norma in Yorkshire. There are stacks of you coming in and grabbing this one, and I don't blame you, because you know what, you're getting colour, you're getting depth. You've got these inkwell blues mixed with these tanzanite blues.
Well, I think if you've managed to be one of the lucky people who've managed to get our jadeite recently.
Oh, I love it.
Just having a jadeite
Put them together,
and
would you?
lionite, yeah, completely. They look
Alternating.
stunning. Yeah, or just on a nice bracelet.
Oh. These would be lovely with pearls. Just one in a pearl bracelet would be lovely. That's the kind of thing I could see Janet Dwyer adding to a pearl bracelet.
That's an amazing price.
It is, isn't it? It is. Are you going to come in and grab yours? Make sure you check out your baskets if you do. Now, my dear hearts and darlings, we're running out of time already, aren't we? Already running out of time. These will go nicely.
I love that strand. I've been looking at that all morning.
What even is this? Never heard of this gemstone.
No, I haven't.
You haven't either. Tell me, spell it for me, darling. Sapphirine. Sapphirine.
Sapphirine. No, I'd never heard of it.
That's a nice word, sapphirine.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Let's all say it. We've never said
gemstone,
it before. Sapphirine.
Sapphirine.
It's a pastel sapphire. I don't have any information on this, so I'd like you to tell me. I won't, because I've never had it before, says Rob. It's exclusive. It's like a pastel version of sapphire, and that's where its name comes from.
Oh, okay.
And that's about as much information as we get. But do you know what?
It's extraordinary. I think it's incredible.
We have nothing like it.
No, I think it's stunning.
Aquamarine tones, Paraiba tones, fusioning together. Very, very pretty. Love the sparkles on these. You know Dion would go crazy for this strand. You could... Totally natural. And they're from India. Look at that together, that's gorgeous.
From India.
You've been eyeing these up, Mark.
I know, I love the difference in the colours on one strand like that.
The sparkle is phenomenal.
Because I'm a massive fan of blue fluorite, and some of the stones in this strand
I like that. That's what yes, you're right. And sort of Paraiba-y. They're very pretty, and you can see this is a natural gemstone. And I love the flourish of colour that you get. 4x2 to 8x4. Now, if you're in, listen, this is a try me strand, because we've never had this before. So if you love it, we'll get more. We've only got a very small quantity of it. Maybe the price will be much higher. Pearls, I'd put it with pearls. A real rarity for us to get. £24.95. Now, that's a great try me price tag. If you, because it's not going to break the bank.
No.
Is it? It's a great, and this is a collector's strand, and I'm seeing quite a lot of you grabbing this. Sabine's got 2. Now Terry has 3. Terry, maybe you've heard of this gemstone before. You're looking at the price tag and you're thinking, you know what, I have to get this because you've got 3. Maybe it's something that you're thinking, you know something. These Jewellery Maker lot, they don't know they're onto such a good thing here with this price tag, $24.95. Susie Lanarkshire, Evelyn, you've got yours, Helen, Madeline, Collector in Merseyside. That's going to be your price tag, Terry, so let us know, because Terry seems to be very keen on this one.
Isn't it nice to get a new gemstone and be able to do your own research on it and find out things? I think that's really nice.
I think a lot of people might actually know about this gemstone who are gemstone enthusiasts or collectors but never been able to get it before and been thinking that they'd have to pay loads of money for it, because I'm seeing quite a lot of collectors coming in for this. Collector in Merseyside, West Yorkshire, Hampshire, Nottinghamshire.
It's another gents piece.
Do you think?
Yeah. Really
You'd wear this as a gem, because I'd absolutely stand. I mean, I think it's quite feminine because of the sparkles.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
No. I think it's quite. The colours are quite gentrified as well.
I think anyone can wear that. Yeah, and any skin tone can wear blue.
If you want to sort of a Frozen themed wedding, something like that, this would be.
I definitely don't want that ever.
You definitely don't want that.
No, can't bear it.
Okay.
I haven't got. None of my little people were in that. I've never even seen it, so I can't really cast an actual. Have you seen it?
Yeah, once.
Do you love it?
Yeah, it's all right. Yeah.
I can't bear it because of all that. I'm like, oh, enough, please no. It's gone on for too many years. Now, what are you saying there, boy? Cabochon. There. I got them. Oh, you're going to love these. Fluorite cabochons, 3 of them.
I saw them earlier.
Do you love them?
Yep.
They're
beautiful.
I love this one.
How difficult is it to actually carve?
Well, you'd have to get a really good piece as well. And look.
Yeah.
Oh, you can't see the yellow. Why can't you see the yellow that I'm seeing?
That's
like
stunning.
the stripe is totally yellow for me.
So yellow is my least favourite colour.
Oh, that's my favourite.
That's your favourite, is it?
But it's my favourite in flowers. Love yellow flowers.
Right.
I love them. Well, I asked about your yellow ones. Yellow roses are my favourite flower in the world. I love them. Especially when they're fringed with a bit of pink around the edge. You know the one I'm talking. What is that rose where it's got like just a tiny bit on the edge? Love them. What's your favourite flower?
I quite like the fuchsia. Actually, it's one of my favourites.
Yeah, I like a fuchsia as much as the next girl. Oh, Aisha's coming back the cephaline. Let's see. According to the GIA, facetable sapphire is exceedingly rare. Thank you. And you bought some, I think, Aisha, didn't you? Oh, no, you didn't. Maybe you did. I don't know. Maybe you will now. There was a collector in Greater London. 3 fluorites. How much would you pay, Mark? Quick.
5 for each.
5, 10, £15 then.
Yeah.
That's for all 3. Buy them and sell them on. Why wouldn't you?
Dear.
You can at that price tag. Rings. What are you doing with these?
It would be cabochon wrapping with them again. I just think they're lovely.
Wow.
I got a feeling it's going to be my #1 by Christmas.
Is it going to knock off aquamarine off the hot spot?
Yeah, I really think it will.
Are you on the cusp of a change now?
Not quite, but I'm getting there. Purely because our quality this year has been outstanding, I think.
Look at those.
I love them.
I love them.
Which is your favourite?
I don't know, because I like the yellow in that one.
Oh, yes, yeah.
But you can't see that on screen for some reason, but I love the cool blue. I like this one too. I love that one too, but...
Nice banding in that one, isn't it?
Yeah, but these two, probably. Should we do... Let's do the sparkly ruby, because a lot of you have asked for them. They're a considered purchase. I'm putting that out there first. Clarity, ruby, faceted, rounds. These are all things that we need to just consider, put on our little list. The must-have ruby strand, very possibly.
Gosh, look at that. That's rather special.
They are outstandingly beautiful, aren't they? In a trilogy ring, the centre 3, larger in the middle. A collector's straight in already. These will sell out, I reckon. How many do I have? Only 76 were ever made. July's Birth Gemstone. Not often. I couldn't believe we had these. I would make a pair of graduated earrings. They would have to be in sterling silver with a very fancy kind of shepherd hook like the ones we had earlier. You know, the really, really expensive looking ones that were like, what were they, $9.95 for 5 pairs, weren't they? Is that right?
What I really like is where they've been colour matched. I mean, they're pretty much exactly the same, aren't they? So a lot of care has been taken in putting it together.
The clarity is what I can't get over. They're just beautiful. Beautiful. The gemstone of love, passion and romance. PVG. Z57. $54.95 is a price tag that has already been paid for this strand. I love them. Do you? Yeah, just do it. Just do it.
Gosh.
Look with the blue zircon.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Well, I've grabbed this strand quite a lot today and put it with other strands, and I think it's gone very, very well with whatever I've put next to it. I think it holds its own. It's powerful. It's got this wonderful colour to it. Very expensive looking, don't you think? Deb Briggs from West Midlands has texted in, and she's saying, I've had a strand of this gemstone from yourself. I'm going to look over there because it looks weird otherwise. Before, and it's amazing. So, yeah, that's the first thing. The colour and the sparkle together are the first thing that hit you. Seema in Leicestershire, really wow. Really wow. She's wowing at this. PVG Z57. It's a huge wows going in for this one. I love that strand, and it's definitely one that I would have as a stacker bracelet. I've got some ruby and sapphire stacker bracelets, 2 of them that Debbie Bolford made for me, and I love them, and they're in rondell, so it'd be really nice to see. And that's the thing, we normally get rondells in this size, don't we, in this kind of gemstone. We don't get rounds very often.
I've seen them in rounds,
I don't think I have.
No.
That's why I thought that's why I didn't think it was ruby when I first saw it. I thought it was spinel.
Yeah, it's very, no, I can't. Trying to think if I have seen a rounds. I don't think I have actually seen rounds.
I don't know if I have actually. I've seen plain rounds in ruby, but never faceted rounds. And they're in different colours to this. They're not so rich. And like you said, they're very, very well colour matched, because normally we have a blend of colours. Collector in Yorkshire has 2. This is a collector strand. I think Toyin, you've got yours. Sabine, you've got yours. Collector in West Yorkshire, you've got yours. Collector in Glamorgan. So this is very much a collector's strand, I'd say. I've got a box of headpins for you. Taking it from one end to the other, I'm going to give you in graded plastic containers, which are unslottable, so these can all be separate containers. You get the antique bronze, the rose gold, the traditional gold, and the silver head pins. These are all ball head pins, and you get 100 of each, so 400 in total. Mark, I bet this is up your street. If you haven't already got this, I'd be surprised.
You need head pins. I think you need head pins for most things you make, especially I think you can make earrings without head pins, can you really? It's nice to have all 4 colours, and it's nice to have the antique bronze back again.
We haven't had the antique bronze in a lot, but we don't have the option of as much antique bronze as the other precious metal colours. These are your backbone. You need these to put the feed through to a gemstone to make a bubble technique. You need these to be scrolling with, to be creating findings with. You can make earring findings out of these as well.
I mean, the bracelet that Sandra made earlier on the little cushion there, she's used head pins to do the little bubbles.
She has. Have a look at this.
No, so to do your bubble bracelet like that, I think, especially because you've got so many in here, you can really go to town on them.
So that you're right, actually, and this would make a nice anklet.
Yes, yeah, she's got that movement.
So that's what a head pin will do for you.
What
I've recently
discovered is if you've got the metal plate jig that you do the wire wrapping on, if you push one of the head pins down through one of the holes and whack it with a hammer, you get a flat instead of a ball.
Really good idea, so you can make yourself a flat head pin.
Yeah, because sometimes I think a ball detracts, especially if you're using a bright metal like silver, it detracts from the gemstone. So if you flatten it, so instead of having a ball at the end, you have a flat, like a, what do they call them?
A flat head pin.
Is it a flat head pin? Yeah. So it turns them into flat head pins.
That's a really good idea.
So that's what I tend to do quite often.
I've just made a shepherd's hook with my fingers, so that's not a brilliant shepherd's hook, but it's just to show you.
Yeah.
And then you hook that bit up there like that.
A lot of the designers, when we get our findings packs and we run out, we make shepherd's hooks with the head pins because they're
like
so
that?
easy. Yeah.
Did that with my hands.
Perfect.
Lemon squeezy, that was. £17.95. It's not your final price. For 400 with the box, with the boxes, because they all come apart as well. You can undo them, I think.
Gosh.
£11.95. And these really could not be any more essential. So for anybody else, anybody who's just started jewellery making, you need to grab these because you don't want to run out of findings like this.
3p each.
3p each. For anybody who's already jewellery made for a long time, you know that these are essential.
You need them in your stash, don't you?
You do. You need them in your
out.
life.
Especially if you're making bubble bracelets, which are massive.
Or if you're doing commission, or if you're thinking that you're going to go and do jewellery parties, excuse me. You should take things like this with you because you can add extra links with these. You can whip up a pair of earrings with these.
And a lot of people sell they condense that. Well, I've told them to do it as well. But when you get your findings packs, you sell each component, put them in a little grip seal bag. So if you separate those into tens, and sold them for £1 each.
Oh, you could do that and sell them to other jewellery makers.
That's £40 you got there.
Fair play.
Yeah, why not? Let them have the joy of making jewellery as well.
Oh, that's a really great idea.
Yeah. 10 sterling silver plated head pins for £1. I think that's brilliant.
And you've got so how much money would you make out of this?
£40.
So it's actually worth you doing that. Little plastic bag, clear plastic bag.
And sell them on. Have a little basket of jewellery making bits and pieces on your table as well as your
made jewellery. And £1's nothing. You go in there and just go, £1, that's for nothing. You buy 5.
Yeah, I think it's brilliant.
£11.95 for you.
That's amazing.
Oh, I love these, Mark.
What are these?
Little shell flowers. They're really delicate. Definitely putting these across the hairline. I love them. These are so pretty. I'm going to put one of these on a head pin just to show you. I love them. Oh, these are so pretty. I love them. I need them. I want... That would make a lovely stud earring, just like that.
Oh, yes.
Aren't they beautiful?
Really, the work, they're really intricate, aren't they? There's a lot of work to carve those.
Mark, I love these. You could make a shepherd's hook with that as a little feature part.
Yeah.
Do you know, these are going a bubble bracelet or a bubble ring for me. I think they're beautiful. You get 10 of them. They're made out of shell and they are hand carved. I'm just going to lift my board up for you. I've put these could be buttons as well. You could sew these into clothing.
Yeah.
I'm just going to lift my board up to show you all of them. And, oh, that didn't work. Don't. But I would absolutely, I've put a head pin through mine. You don't have to. You could do it something different. These would look nice in resin, wouldn't they? £12.95. You get 10 of them. We're taking that down to Crazy Town. £7.95. You've never seen them lower than that. They're such a great... And if you're making delicate jewellery, these are perfect. I would absolutely make a bubble bracelet out of these. I think they're striking and they're so summery. Great for little bridesmaids. Wonderful for stud earrings. Straight away in a stud earring. I think they'd be so pretty. Even a nose ring. That's a sensitive subject in my household at the moment. Mia announced last night, she asked me, can I get my nose pierced? I just have a tiny one, she said. And I said, we better go and ask your brother. Oh, he went mad. We were in the middle, no, she won't do it because it's not worth it for the grief. We were in the middle of a family ping pong ball championship and he was winning. He slammed his back down.
Has he got over his accident?
Yeah, he never really bothered him.
No, it didn't.
Not one bit. He tried out for Arsenal last week. Got invited for a tryout. And we're waiting to hear. He did do a Rabona and a hat trick. I don't really know what a Rabona is, but he did one. Something to do with passing with the back, with your left foot over to somebody else, something like that. Anyway, I'm coming over to you, Marky.
Wow.
You'll be pleased to know I'm coming over to you, Mark. Loads of jump rings on the mid-show, so if you're looking for jump rings... have you got Flurby? Fleur is fresh back from France.
She's looking fabulous.
When did you see her?
I haven't. I've seen photographs.
I want to hear about that trip. Fleur's going to have so much gossip about her trip, so you need to stay tuned. We've had such a fantastic day with you today. When are you back, sir?
I am back Wednesday morning for the Friendship Day.
Oh yeah, you said so, for friendship bracelets.
With more brand new paracord, the thin brand new paracord.
So you need to make, or you've got to tune in for that. I think friendship bracelets, this is definitely the season for friendship bracelets, because it's going to be summer, and your biggest time for selling friendship bracelets is in the summer. You go to beaches, they're selling them. When we go to France every year, they're selling them. The kids buy them as gifts for their friends. And of course, think about all the kids leaving school and wanting to give friendship bracelets as a goodbye present.
That's a good show.
That'll be my son this year, going up to senior school. That'll be an emotional mummy. Please check out your baskets. If you are shopping with us today and you've got something in a basket, we've got a lot of the ruby faceteds in baskets still, and we're limited on those. So not everybody with it in their basket is going to get it home. We've got, so we've got Fleur. Who's Fleur with today? Fleur and Becky with Jump Ring Mania and loads and loads of gossip. What do you think went on in that trip?
I don't even think. I'm sure
Fleur,
a glass of wine
there would have been many, and Fiona.
Yes.
Oh, I did see there was a certain photograph. Did you see it? A Whose Are These photograph.
Oh, yes. Oh, I know what you're talking about, yes. Oh, yes.
And under the next shot of Whose Are These, and I thought, they've had wines. They've had wines. Mark and I have had such a blast. Thank you so much for your company. I will see you soon, and so will Mark. Lots of love. Stay where you are.
There are two easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with JewelleryMaker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.